My name is Mo Xuanyu. My mother was born from a concubine of the Mo clan. Having received the fancy of a cultivational sect, she gave birth to me when she was 16. I was accepted into cultivation when I was 14, yet, due to poor aptitude and other worldly matters, I was sent back home. Since then, Mother and I have been humiliated by the entire Mo clan. Notwithstanding the disgrace, Mother passed away. I, Xuanyu, am left with nobody by my side. But I beg for the rebirth of your sinister spirit, to help grant my long-cherished wish. I will use my flesh as lure, in sacrifice for your spirit, my soul as compensation, to return the earth. Here I summon the sinister ghoul. Yiling Patriarch. Wei Wuxian. Boom. Ha. 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 Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. The Yiling Patriarch Wei Wuxian has died. What great news! His shitty, Zhang Chang, chose to put an end to his own relative and destroyed his Denluanzang Hill. Shitty junior cultivational brother. The four great Sexian Mingjiang, Lanlingjian, Gusselin, and King Yanil the attack. Good riddance. Why did I hear that, since he cultivated the dark path, his powers backfired, and he was torn to a fine powder by his ghost soldiers? Ha ha ha, that's karma. The ghost soldiers he had were like mad dogs, biting everyone that they came across. In the end, they turned their fangs to him. Serves him right. Calm, if not for the young Mengjiang sects adopting and teaching him, he would have been a beggar in the streets. The head of the Jiang sect raised him as his own child, yet he brought shame upon the Jiang sect, and even caused its near extermination. But, if Zhang Cheng never planned at Wei Wuxian's weakness, who knows if it would have succeeded or not? Don't forget what Wei Wuxian had in his hands, what caused the deaths of 3,000 cultivators in one single night. I heard that it was more than 3,000. 5,000? He really was out of his mind, wasn't he? It's a good thing that he destroyed that evil weapon before he died. Or else, his sins would have been even greater. You know, back then, Wei Wuxian was also one of the most promising cultivators. He came from a highly distinguished sect and found success at a young age. It sure proves that one can only cultivate by following the right path. Kun Manu. Using these dishonest practices would only seem beneficial at first glance. Hey, look at how he ended up? Not even an entire corpse. Why can't the remainder of Wei Wuxian's soul be summoned? If, someday, his soul returns by reincarnating into someone else's body, that'll be impossible. 120 stone beasts are set at the top of Luanzong Hill. All of the various sects are watching out for the bodies being taken over by other souls, with heightened vigilance and searches for strange occurrences from all over the world. It's already been 13 years. It'd be impossible for him to perform any more tricks, right? It looks like that the Yiling Patriarch had really perished. I don't suppose that there'd be anyone else in this world who can revive the Yiling Patriarch, would there? Written by Wei Wuxian. Aside from himself, who else would be that capable? Ha ha ha. Exiled Rebels Scanlations. Presents. WTH. Rara. I'm dead. Dead for quite a few years, Go kill yourself. You damn cutsleeve. How dare you? Stop playing dead, Quake. TN, cutsleeve, another term for homosexuality, male-oriented only, originating from the ancient story of a gay emperor. Step. Think about it. Whose land do you think you're living on? Whose rice are you eating? Whose money are you spending? What's wrong with taking a few of your belongings? They're mine to begin with, anyways. That's quite a lot of courage you have to kick me, the patriarch. How dare you tell father and mother? Did you really think that anybody in this house is going to listen to you? Bang! 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 How did you finish it so quickly? Young master, everything has been smashed. There's nothing much inside this shack anyways. As if anyone actually wants these piles of junk. Now that I've smashed everything, let's see how you're gonna tell on me in the future. Are you proud of yourself just because you've studied cultivation for a few years? Well, how does it feel when you've been kicked back home like a stray dog? Watch carefully. Don't let him outside this month, or he'll make a fool of himself again. Yes. Bam. Thiex, sort of familiar? It seems like something I made. Xianxie type of array where the caster of the array uses their corporal body as lure to summon a sinister ghoul to grant their wish. Ch1, array, a magical formation drawn on the ground to cast spells and such. Oh, I see, it's Xianxie. Since when was I categorized as a sinister ghoul? Wasn't it just that I had a terrible reputation and died a horrifying death? Really, how absurd. Emo. Just how much did he hate me? Now, they'll have to grant this Emo Ch1 you brat's wish. Or else, if the curse causes a backlash, soul will be annihilated, never to be born again. Wait. What was Emo Ch1's wish, again? Mother. Accepted into cultivation. Long-cherished wish. There's nothing, he didn't say anything. Where did the brat get this incomplete copy? He missed the step of reading his wish. Yet, Emo Ch1's soul had already returned to the earth. He can't even be summoned back. Really, how absurd. How outrageously absurd. Although I don't know what the wish specifically is, judging from the brat's way of things, it's probably to wipe out the entire clan. After all, I'm the legendary immoral, ungrateful villain who's out of his mind and doesn't care about anyone, not even his family and friends. Is there anyone more sinister than me? Yeah, but you've got the wrong person. Don't tell me that it'll be the first sinister ghoul in all of history to have just incarnated. Before starving to death, this Bodis level of cultivation isn't even enough for him to have practiced Anidia yet. Clack. Chop chop. What are you waiting for? Take the bowl out after you finish. Atong, are you delivering food to the one in there again? You just deliver one meal a day and nobody cares if you're lazy. This is such an idle task, yet you think it's ominous. Tn, the A prefix can often be found in front of children's or servants' names. Kia Karim Safara. Bang. Why else would I come to this ominous courtyard? Delivering his food is not the only work I do. Really, I'm no better than the tiger in a flatland, the dragon in shallow water, the phoenix without feathers. Look at me. I'm so busy that I can't even go outside to play. Walking corpses? Seems like that Mo village hasn't been too peaceful. How can you dare to go outside these days? With so many walking corpses out there, everyone necking themselves in their houses. Walking corpses, like their name, are dead people who can move, a type of common, low-level transformed corpses. They are usually sluggish, dulled, and not too powerful. Now that he mentions them, it really brings me back to the good old days. Today, some cultivators already came to the MO estate. I heard that they're from a very prominent sect. The madam is talking to them in the main hall, and everyone in town is watching. A prominent sect. Although my looks have changed, Emo Ch1 has also cultivated before. It'd be a pain if I bump into somebody he knew. Is there anything that can cover my face? This is, I really don't understand the ways of the cut sleeves. Right. Something like this should work. Ha ha. I don't have time to play around with you. They might give me more work afterwards. Clank. Ah. The sunlight is so strong, it's the lunatic? Shoo. Shoo. Go away. Why did you come out? You. Who do you think you're talking top? Ha! A member from the younger generations of our family, used to be a cultivator as well. I'm coming. Right here. Who was calling me earlier? Someone who used to be a cultivator, isn't that me? PFT. Looking at the uniform that resembles morning clothes, it's obvious that they're from the Ch1 sect. They must be disciples of blood relation to the Lan clan as well. The clan motif of the Ch1 sect is drifting clouds. Those who wear forehead ribbons that have the drifting clouds motif sewn onto them are disciples of the clan. Guest disciples, ordinary disciples, and cultivators of other surnames who depend on the Lan sect wear forehead ribbons without the drifting clouds motif. Ch1, the Lan clan include direct descendants of the Ch1 sect's founder. Slam. Who let him out? Get him back in there. Yes. Clark and Manhua. You damned madman. If you don't go back now, you can wait for your punishment. Pull. Clamor. You want me to go back? Sure. But tell him to return the things he stole from me first. Yes. You didn't steal. You robbed. That's nonsense. When have I ever stolen your things? Wollo, I need to steal anything from Yup. Ahem. Stealing? Robbing? How disrespectful. We're all part of one family. He only borrowed them because he wanted to take a look. Ch1 is your younger brother. As the older one, you shouldn't be so miserly. It's only a trivial matter, yet you're throwing a child's tantrum, making a fool of yourself. It's not as if you want return them. Then, return them. /wow. Now that I think of it, not only shouldn't he not have stolen my belongings, he shouldn't have stolen them in the middle of the night. Sneaking around my room when it's so dark, a few people might have thought that some indecent scandals were going on. I didn't, what are you talking about, in front of everyone? How shameless. Ch1 is your cousin. He didn't keep himself in check even though he clearly knows that he's my cousin. Who's the more shameless one here? You. I wouldn't care as much if you were only losing your own face. Good thing that I'm your cousin. If I were a young maiden, you would have destroyed my reputation. I would have still wanted to find a good man. Put. Exiled rebels scanlations. Presents. Rara. You. Shut up. Smash. Hey, they've started fighting. Let's get out of the way. Stop watching. What if you get hurt? Did everyone see that? Did you? The burglar is also beating someone up. How heartless. Young master, words are more powerful than weapons. Ch1, in ancient China, it was basic respect to call a young person young master or young mistress, even if you weren't their servant. This is my younger sister's son. His head isn't so bright. Everyone from the Mo village knows that he's a lunatic and often speaks strange words that shouldn't be taken seriously. Please, you mustn't. Who said that my words shouldn't be taken seriously? Next time, try stealing my things again. You steal once, and I'll cut off one of your hands. You bastard. Blah blah blah. Please remember the things I said after nightfall. Close all of the windows. Do not come outside. Do not walk by the courtyard either. Then, we will borrow the west courtyard for the night. Yes, please. Mom. The lunatic is defaming my reputation in front of so many people. That's it? You've told me before that he's only a be quiet. Can't you wait until we leave? This lunatic is going down tonight. So it seems that a light revenge of taking Imo Zuanyas' anger out on Imo Ch1 isn't nearly enough. Don't tell me that I'll really have to eliminate the entire Emo clan? Although the entire cultivation world seems to hate me to the bones, they're still using the things I came up with, aren't they? Since these boys placed the flag formation in the west courtyard and told others not to approach it, they must want to lead the walking corpses here and capture them in one go. Go back. This is not somewhere that a person like you should come. Do not move it. That is not something you should take. Not giving it. Not giving it. Give it back. I am going to hit you if you do not. No who. I want it. Jinjul Kalam. Jingy, calm down. Just take the flag back. What is the use of such a fuss? Sijue, I did not actually hit him. Look at him. He messed up the whole flag formation. The motifs are drawn correctly and the incantations are complete. There aren't any errors, so nothing should go wrong when it's used. Young Master Mo, the sky is growing dark, and we will quickly start capturing the walking corpses. It will be dangerous at night, so it would be best for you to return to your room. It's just that the person who drew the flags is lacking in experience. The incantations would at most be able to attract corpses and other beings from within 1.5 miles away. Well, they should be enough, anyways. This flag is only a dumb flag. What's so special about it? I can draw way better than you guys. What a lunatic. He really is insane. Does he feel no shame? Ignorance is bliss, I guess. Mind your words. It is best if you come back here and help. Phew. The rest of you can go back to your positions. You can go over there and put the flag back, yes. The flag formation is quite organized, and they have good manners as well. The boy leading the group is especially exceptional in terms of potential. The Wuxian sect is so full of over-conservative people. Just which cultivator brought up such a junior? T/N, in cultivational sects, there are usually multiple generations of disciples. Juniors refer to the younger generations, while seniors refer to the older generations. Oh well, the new ones will always surpass the old, won't they? It's time to go back. Just barge inside and drag him out. Notify the officials. What do you mean notify the officials? Beat him to death. Come Canmathus come. What happened? Did something go wrong with the boy's flag formation? Drag the murderer lunatic to the main hall and make him pay for it with his life. Yes. With his life. The things I made need to be used carefully, or else S can easily happen. But nothing was wrong with the flags that the boy drew. Just what in the world? The East Courtyard. There are so many people. Less than 30 minutes has passed since the corpse was discovered? After we suppressed the walking corpses, we found the corpse in the hallway when we were on our way to the East Courtyard from the West Courtyard. Don't tell me that the corpse... Careful. Swish. Phew. Close call, my child died such a tragic death I have to avenge him. Why are you standing in my way? How does your son's tragic death have anything to do with me? Raman who? Madam Mo, seeing from your son's condition, how his flesh and essence have been drawn out of him, he was clearly killed by an evil being. It should not have been done by him. What do you know? The lunatic's dad was a cultivator as well. He must also learnt the dark arts. The evidence is right here with my son. See for yourselves. Awan's corpse has already told me who was the one that murdered him. Lift. Do you see this? You all heard what he said today, right in this hall, didn't you? What did the lunatic say? He said that, if Yuan touched his things again, he'd chop off Awan's arm. My poor Yuan had never touched any of the lunatic's things, yet he was not only framed but also killed. The lunatic is out of his mind. He had it coming. How many of our spirit attraction flags are left? 5. When we were dealing with the walking corpses in the west courtyard, we found that one was missing. Oh, so he was the one that stole it. Didn't they say that we mustn't go outside at night, especially to the west courtyard? I heard that it's used to attract evil beings. The cultivators are using them to lure the beings here and destroy them. Who would have known that somebody would steal such a thing? The flag looks so strange, its name is even stranger. Cam. Perhaps had always been a thief and grew addicted to stealing his lunatic cousin's talismans. I am the one who created the spirit attraction flags anyways. And so, the sacrificial contract has deemed the death of Ch1 as my doing. What a lucky hit. If yesterday you didn't denounce him in front of so many people, would he have gone out in the middle of the night? It's all your fault, you son of a bitch. And you bunch of useless fools. You cultivate and ward off evil spirits, but you can't even protect a child. Yuan is still so young. Ha! Who do you think you're taking out your anger on? Do you really see them as your servants? They traveled far and wide to come here and exorcise evil spirits for you without taking a single penny, but you think that they owe you? Ku. How old is your son? He's probably at least 17 by now, isn't he? He's still a child? Just how young of a child is he, since he doesn't understand basic human language? Did they or did they not repeatedly tell him not to approach the west courtyard or touch anything in the formation? Your son snuck outside at night on his own, is it my fault? Or is it his? Call everyone. Call everyone inside. You, get out of here as well. Master, let's go outside for now and get some fresh air. Another cut has disappeared? Don't tell me. It is by the door. Go outside and check. This. Madam. Did you see what it was? Taking the lives of 2 people within such a short period of time, its level of brutality has got to be exceptionally high. Exiled rebels scanlations. Presents. Cora. Have you sent the signal? I have, but if there are no seniors in the area who can assist us, it would most likely take at least an hour for our people to come here. Lakem. Sijue, what should we do now? We will wait here for the reinforcement. The being is most likely hidden among us. Let none of the people here leave. It'd be quite a pain if the juniors brought over the old acquaintance of mine. But if I take my leave now, it's more than likely that everyone here will lose their lives. Aton, you're awake. Kwikamanhu. Ugga. Do not move. Ugh. There is no use. A ghost. There's an invisible ghost in here and it made Atong strangle himself. The talismans show nothing, how? T/N, line from the novel, the cultivation world had a strict definition for the category of vicious ghosts. They had to kill at least 1 person a month and continue the behavior for at least 3 months. Sijue, this thing just murdered a person in front of everyone's eyes. Do you have any ideas? The being killed 3 people at once and with such little time in between each kill. Even a well-known cultivator will have trouble immediately coming up with a solution, let alone these juniors who have just started their careers. Motion. M. The ghost. The ghost's here again. Stand where you are. Do not run around. It will catch whoever that runs. Do not worry. The lights will come on at once. Is everyone all right? And who? CWH. The cuts have all disappeared? Imo Ziyuan's father. And the servant Atong. Unless she's already dead. It isn't a spirit, but it can still possess people. Just what in the world is it? The hand. The hand, Atong's left hand. Kokam. The left hand. What an idiot. How can he still laugh at such a time? On John. What no? You are not an idiot? Stop fooling around. This isn't Mo Ziyuan's dad, and that isn't Atong either. Why is that? It's not like any of them were left-hand. At least I know that they'd always hit me with their right hands. Kukan me. What are you being proud of? Look at how smug you are. Why have they become left-hand the moments before they died? Then who else became left-hand? M. Something is wrong with her left hand. Hold her down. Crack. Crack. Please excuse me. Oh no. Follow us on social media. Texiled Rebels. XRAF, Exiled Rebels Scanlations. Email us. Exildrebelsmail. Exildrebelscanlation. Kimoichi. After it consumes all of the flesh and energy of the body, ITLL continue to search for the next vessel of possession until it finds every single part of its corpse. Rows and rows of incantations have been sewn onto the Lonsec's uniforms. They're capable of protecting the disciples. But when facing such a strong opponent, the uniforms will wear out after just the first use. Yes. Unsheath your swords and make a fence. We will have to manage until a senior comes. Clank. Now it's getting a bit difficult. There are no materials at hand that I can use to make any tools out of. There isn't anything that I can command either. A corpse holding both great malice and great resentment don't need to search at all. Yank. Time to wake up. Crack. Crack crack. Follow us on social media. Exiled Rebels. XRAF, Exiled Rebels Scanlations. Email us. Exildrebelsmail. Exildrebelscanlation. Kimoichi. Penguin Pictures. B. A. C. Ah. Ga. That was close. Why did you kick me, you damn lunatic? Did you want to kill me? It wasn't me. Jingy, look. This is the creature that the spirit attraction flag summoned over. Come. A left hand that wants to die as a whole corpse. Sijue, blades have no use on the thing. The hand carries with it the resentment of the deceased person. If it's unable to find its corpse. Everyone, take off your clothes and put them over the hand. It could only devour the left hand of a live human and take its place. Yes. Ha? Shishikshing, what is this? Fierce corpses? I think so. Are they fighting with the ghoul hand? This is my first time seeing with my own eyes a legendary battle between fierce corpses. Me too. Bite. My goodness, I feel that compared to rumors and stories, the actual thing really is absolutely spectacular. Even 3 recently deceased fierce corpses fighting ether can't suppress this one arm. If I interfere any further, it'd be hard to guarantee nobody figures out that it's me. Crack. Clang. It's him. Hang Wangji. Clang. 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 Bam. 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 Yeah. Hang Wangji. Too handsome. Such a Prince Charming. Just a strum and all of them are defeated. Where did he go? How unfortunate am I that the one who came just happens to be from the Lan clan. But even more unfortunately, he's Lan Wangji. Eve gotta find myself a mount and get away from here as possible. I choose you. Ha. My lord, let's get going after you finish these straws, alright? How am I supposed to find fresh, dewy grass here? If you'll just follow your humble servant to Tuna Mountain, he'll let you eat all that you want. Why is the pointer still not moving yet, now that we're at the mountain already? A rogue cultivator here to night hunt? T/N, a rogue cultivator is a cultivator who doesn't belong to any sect. Maybe your compass broken is the mountain is less than 10 miles away, we need to be on our way again as possible. I wonder if he'll be able to get a good ghoul to be my soldier over at Tuna Mountain. Here you go. Ha? What are you doing? This is for me. Lil Apple. Let's go. Wow. So it's called Tuna Buddha Mountain. T/N, the mountain is called Rice Mountain in the original text, as rice and Buddha are homophones in Chinese. Town of Buddha's feet. None of the compasses of evil are showing anything. I don't think that there are any soul-consuming beasts or spirits in the area at all. Even if the compasses aren't showing anything, it doesn't mean that nothing is in the area. They're only capable of showing the overall direction, anyways. It's not specific enough, so we can't rely on it. Don't you remember who was the one that invented the compass of evil? Eve never heard of anything that can interfere with the accuracy of its pointer. T/N, in ancient China, each person has 3 different names: a birth name, a common name, and a title. Wei Wuxian is his common name, while Wei Ying is his birth name. Here, the use of the birth name suggests disrespect. Of course I know that it was invented by Wei Ying, but it's not as if all of his inventions are infallible. Are you saying that we aren't even allowed to doubt? I never said that you aren't allowed to doubt. I didn't say that his inventions are infallible either. Why would you accuse me so, my good sir? Whoa! They're fighting, they're fighting. Wei Ying. HNN? Stop. Buddha Mountain? Follow us on social media. Texiled Rebels. XREF, Exiled Rebels Scanlations. Email us. exildrebelsmail. .exildrebelscanlation. Kimoichi. Wow. Ha ha ha. Ian. Ian. Let's go back. Let's go back. How? Ah. He. How awful, the girl from Blacksmith Zhang's household ran out again. Ha 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 ha. Ian's husband, and her husband, none of them are well. What a poor mother she is. Mister, could you tell me what happened to the girl? What? You here to catch those creatures as well? No, I am a storyteller. In search for folk tales. Do all storytellers look so funny? On our Buddha mountain here, there's an old burial ground. A few months back, there was a dark and stormy night. When the next day came, people found that a few coffins had been brought to the surface. Along with the corpses inside them, they were burned coal-black by the lightning. The townspeople of Buddha's feet were more anxious than ever. After a few rounds of prayers, they restored the burial ground and thought that everything was over. Who would have thought that the people of Buddha's feet started to lose their souls ever since then? Lose their souls? The first was a sluggard, a poor wretch loafing about and doing nothing. On the night of the landslide, he happened to be stuck in the mountain. He was lucky enough to come back safely. The strange thing, though, was that just a few days after he came back, he suddenly got himself a bride. He arranged their marriage with great fanfare, telling people that he was going to settle down and start doing good deeds. Icon. On their wedding night, he got himself as drunk as he could. After he collapsed onto the bed, he never got up again. He was all ice-cold and dreary-eyed. After lying there for a couple of days or so, eating and drinking nothing, he finally entered the ground. The poor bride had widowed just after she married. The second was Ayan, the girl from blacksmith Zhang's. Her future husband was killed by wolves when he was hunting on the mountain. After she knew of this, the exact same thing happened. Hard to believe that, afterwards, her soul loss had been cured all on its own. But she herself had gone crazy as well, always dancing for others to watch. The third was Ayan's father, blacksmith Zhang. Until now, there's been 7 consecutive victims. The creature devoured 7 souls at a time. No wonder so many sects gathered here. And it sounds like a high-level soul-consuming spirit. Seeing from how the prey is no small matter, it's only natural that the compass goes a bit awry. Oh my! Arg! What's that? What do you want? It's the middle of the night, and you look like a hanged ghost. Maybe they're frustrated because of how difficult the prey is? That's exactly what ID hoped for. We got nothing except for a bad scare. How unlucky. Did the leader of such a big sect really need to fight over a soul-consuming spirit with us? Messed the conversation. What can we do? No matter which sect you choose to offend, you shouldn't offend the Jiang sect. No matter which person you choose to offend, you shouldn't offend Jiang Chang. The only thing we can do is feel sorry for ourselves, eh? Somebody! Help! Help! Cries of help in desolated mountains are usually the work of evil creatures, luring the ignorant into traps. The eviler the better. Ha, it's you. We called over a lunatic. I find you idiots every single time. A young master of the Lanlingjian sect wealthy. There are around 400 deity binding nets in the mountain, and you guys have already broken more than 10 of them. Super wealthy. Young master, please do us a favor and let us down. You should just stay here, in case you get in my way again. I'll let you down after I catch the spirit-consuming beast, that is, if I still remember. It seems that cultivators earlier didn't retreat because the prey was difficult, but because this sect was one to be careful about. If we stay in the mountain for the whole night, we'd only be able to wait as our souls are sucked dry. Humph. Gah. Ugh. Come back. Stop, stop, stop. So it's you. He knows Mo Xuan you? Huh, so did you lose your marbles after you were kicked out? Your face looks so. Did I just hear something important? Jin Guangshan, the previous leader of the Lanlingjian seat, enjoyed flirting around although he feared his wife. As an awful womanizer, he had a great number of illegitimate children and died as he was doing the deed. Back then, during the siege in Burial Hill, Jin Guangshan was the greatest contributor aside from Jiang Chang. And now I'm possessing his son's body. Why are you just standing there? It's time for you to get lost. Just looking at you makes me want to throw up, you damn lunatic. I suppose you had no mother to teach you manners. You. The sword looks a bit familiar, doesn't it? What did you say? I can't get up. Ghostlings are weak, but they sure are enough to deal with brats like this one. You damn lunatic. Let me go. Well, good for you, practicing such a dark art just because you didn't have enough spiritual powers to do anything. Watch out for your life. Do you know who came today? Oh. I'm so scared. Take this thing off right now. If you don't, I'm gonna tell my uncle. Just wait for your death. Why your uncle and not your dad? Who's your uncle? I am his uncle. Do you have any last words? Jiang Chang. Known as the Sandu Xingshou, leader of the Yunmeng Jian sect. Haven't I told you? If you see evil practices like this one, uncle. He's Jiang Chang's nephew, he's Shiji's child. Tian, Shiji refers one's elder sister, but related by sect instead of blood. Just kill the cultivator and feed it to your dog. Kai Kam. J. Has his hatred towards me been vented on anyone who cultivates to imitate me? You can't run. I can ma. Here. What a strong sword energy. Clang. Slip. Ku kan. Thud. Lan Wangji, also known as Hang Wangjian, from the Gusilan sect. He and his elder brother Lan Shichen are known as the two Jades of Lan. Those morning clothes Lan Wangji. Quarkim. Addis, the Seme has finally appeared. TT. Hang Wangjian, you sure live up to your reputation of helping wherever there is chaos. So, what, you had time to come to such a remote mountain today? What an unlucky year. Enemies are running into each other. All good news travel alone. Yet one always follows the next. Young Master Jean, night hunts have always been fair competitions amongst the different sections. However, young Master Jean here has been setting up nets all over Buddha Mountain, significantly hindering the other sect's cultivators. It was their own fault being dumb and stepping into traps. What can I do? If there's anything, wait until I catch the prey and then. Emphi. Lan. What do you mean by this? It's not your turn to discipline Jinling yet, so release it, now. Sect leader Jiang, there is no need for anger. If he does not break the spell by force, it will release itself after 30 minutes. Sect leader. It's the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. Frilled rebels. Sect leader, some time ago, a blue sword flew over and destroyed all of the deity binding nets that you had set up. A blue sword. I can admit. Lan. Although that many deity binding nets cost a whopping price, it's not too unaffordable for the Yunmengjiang sect. Jiang Chang, though, is probably dead set on getting the top prize for Jinling. Losing the nets is a small matter, but losing face isn't. Now here comes a good show to watch. Ha! Seeing that Hang Wangjian wants to punish you, how about you listen to him just this one time? It must be difficult for him as well to care for a junior from another sect with such dedication. Toshua.co. Sect leader Jiang, the Gusilan sect will replace and return every one of the deity binding nets that were destroyed. There's no need. MMMPH. Why is sect leader Jiang like this? One rule of the Lan sect, one must not talk behind others' backs. Ho! Young Master M.O., so we meet again. I'm still here, all thanks to these boys, it seems. Do your tasks. Yes. Do what you can. Do not force yourselves. Jiang Chang and Lan Zhan really are two different people. Gee. This is to thank me for helping out the Lan Sex Juniors, isn't it? Sich. Nay. You wanted to save the damsel in distress, but asked me to be the hero to the rescue. That young Master Jin, both the Jin sect and the Jiang sect spoil him too much. He's still so young, yet he's already so arrogant. How can they not spoil him? He lost both of his parents at such a young age. If I may, it's surprising that Wei Wuxian could actually do it. Jin Ling's mother was Jiang Chang's sister by blood, wasn't she? She was Wei Wuxian's Shiji, the one who brought him up. It really was too bad for Jiang Yanli. She raised a wolf that turned to bite her own hand. Jin Zishuan had it even worse. I suppose you had no mother to teach you manners. If someone else said this to Jin Ling, I would have taught them the consequences of a loose tongue. But the one who said it was myself. No matter what prey resides in Buddha Mountain, I won't be able to take it anymore. I, Wei Wuxian, would fight for it with anyone but Jin Ling. Drag. Ha! Drag. Drag. To the dungeon. Where are we going, is Addis? The group the other way. L. Ow, ow, it hurts. It hurts. Where does it hurt? Here, the head. My head. A ghost. Seems like B was killed. Which means that he's already been buried properly. He's not the lost soul of a living human. Use him. It hurts, ow, but there's no way for a ghost like. Are the Jin sex people still around the area? Hopefully we don't run into them again. I heard that they left for Goddess Temple with the young masters of the Lan sect. Then, should we also? Goddess Temple? It's a cave temple on this mountain. Over there. Which deity does the temple worship? Two think it's a natural stone statue of a goddess. I see. Thanks. Don't go there no matter what, it's best if you're as far as possible. What was that supposed to mean? See how he ran over even though he himself said it's dangerous. What madness. Cap clop clip clop. The sluggard's marriage, the destroyed coffin, the fiancé who was killed by wolves, the successive loss of fathers and the daughters' souls, and the extravagant burial clothes. So that's why the compasses of evil aren't picking up anything, much less the spirit attraction flags. All of them have underestimated the creature on Buddha Mountain. It's not at all what they think it is. So this is the dancing goddess of the local legends? Yes. It is said to be an extraordinary stone, formed naturally. It really deserves to be called extraordinary, how a naturally formed object can be so lifelike. It's only a stupid rock, given the title of a goddess by who knows whom. How dare people put it here to receive incense and worship? Damn. Seems like the silence spell has lifted. Jin Ling? Alkan Manhu. Poof. There are thousands of millions of people in the world. Gods and Buddhas already have their hands full with their own matters. Would have the time to deal with the people? If it really is so incredible, then I'm gonna make a wish right now. I want the creature that's devouring people's souls in Buddha Mountain appear before me right now. Will it be able to do this? That's right, that's right. Well said, young Master Jin. Haha, dark creatures are running amok in Buddha Mountain. Why haven't the deities taken care of them? Jing-yi. Look. It is so loud. Her mouth had been closed, right? And were her eyes always like this? Hey! Are you okay? Somebody collapsed. What's wrong with him? He looks like he is asleep. What's happening? Something dark is here. Who is there? Look, the goddess pose has changed. She moved. Run, run, run. Stop hacking at it. There's no use. Run. There's no use, Jinling. Let's charge. So Eve finally found the source. Protect young Master Jin. Ah. The goddess ate someone's soul. Nothing works against it. Let's get out of here. So you finally see that the situation is beyond hope? Yes. Quick, send a signal and tell your sects. Your sects hang Wangji to come up here. Search. All of the signal illuminations were used up the night at Mo village. You didn't restock such an important item? We forgot, we never really use signals. John Ho. Jinling hasn't come out yet. Young Master Mo, young Master Mo. How do you know that the creature consuming people's souls is neither a spirit nor a beast, but rather the goddess statue? There are too many deceased souls in the area of the ancient tombs, so it definitely isn't a soul-consuming spirit or beast. There are so many souls floating around. If it were either of these, would it have decided not to eat any? No. Right, we all thought that because the landslide and the thunder-stricken tombs were what led to the incidents, then it must be a soul-consuming spirit. Wrong. The order is wrong and the correlation is wrong. Between the landslide and the soul-losing incidents, the latter came first and the former came second. The incidents were the cause, while the landslide was the effect. Think about it. The first person to lose their soul, the sluggard. He was stuck on the mountain for a night, then married someone just a few days after he returned. What is wrong with that? Everything is wrong. He's a penniless man who never does anything, so how could he have found enough to hold such a grand wedding? Young masters who don't have to think about being poor or not. The sluggard suddenly married after the night of the landslide. Something special must happen during the night. Something special. There was a storm that night, and he took shelter in the mountain. On Buddha Mountain, what is a place that provides shelter? Goddess Temple. That's right. And when most people go to a temple, there's one thing that they always make wishes. Like becoming lucky, earning money, marrying someone, and so on. The goddess granted his wish. She sent down lightning and allowed him to see the valuables in the coffin. This is why there's an old man dressed in intricate burial robes among the souls drifting on Buddha Mountain. His burial goods were definitely taken by the sluggard. And now that his wish had been fulfilled, as the price to pay, the goddess came upon him the night of his marriage and sucked away his soul. You are just guessing, are you not? Yes, but following this line of guesses, all of the things that happened can be explained. Back then, Ayan had just entered her engagement. She definitely made a wish at Goddess Temple. The wishes of recently engaged girls always follow the pattern of I wish my husband would love me for his entire life. Can such wishes really be granted? It's easy. Her husband's entire life just needed to end as possible. Kenman has come. Oh. So then Ayan's husband died. So this was what happened. But then, why was Ayan's soul returned to her? Have you forgotten? Ayan's father, blacksmith Zhang, lost his soul as well. He had definitely been to Goddess Temple to make a wish. He wished that the soul of his daughter, Ayan, could be found. Lan Sizua's sword. / After her soul returned, uncontrollably, she began to imitate the goddess dance, even her smile. TCH. Wow, then everything can be explained. Ha! What is wrong with this donkey? Ha! Lay. This is why the pointer of the compass of evil doesn't move, why the spirit attraction flags can't summon anything, why both weapons and talismans have no use. It's because the creature in Buddha Mountain isn't at all a ghost or a monster. Scrunch scrunch. M. This is an untitled deity born from the nourishment of hundreds of years of incense. To deal with it using the things used to deal with beasts and ghosts would only be fanning the fire. What is that? It looks a bit gross. We cannot be this unlucky. Bang. Young Master Ch1. Saviak. Saviak. Look at what situation we are in. Why are you playing the flute? Arg. It sounds awful. With such a poorly crafted flute made from just a few chops, the fact that it makes any sound at all is good enough. Anything will work, as its energy of hostility is enough to tear the goddess into pieces. Qualinanarihat. Be awakened, O sleeping ghoul. GGG. It's the young master who made the wish. Young Master Mo was right. Cultivational weapons really are futile against the goddess. Young Master Ch1. Send out the signals on you. This is not something that we are able to deal with. If it really is so incredible, then I'm gonna make a wish right now. I want the creature that's devouring people's souls in Buddha Mountain appear before me right now. Will it be able to do this? Right. It was Jinling's irresponsible wish in Goddess Temple that caused the goddess to have attacked so suddenly. I'm here for my reward. If this blow doesn't cut off her head, you'll die here for sure. Death it is, then. Cubican Mashtia. Rustle rustle rustle. Cusican. Stops. What's that sound? The thing I summoned seems to be a bit too powerful, doesn't it? Clang clan. The Ghost General, it's the Ghost General, it's Wen Ning. Clang. Clang. The Ghost General, Wen Ning, the best corpse under the Yiling Patriarch. Clang, clang. Wen Ning? Hadn't he been turned to dust? Wen Ning was the most powerful corpse that I had created before I died. Slam. Aside from how he didn't fear injuries, flames, coldness, poison, and anything else that living humans fear, he was no different from humans. He could even think on his own, was the only one of his kind. Bang. But, the current Wen Ning clearly lacks his own will. Dotty cam. Rumble. Close in on him. Fellow cultivators, we must stop him so that he doesn't escape. This is Wen Ning we're talking about here. What's to be scared of? It's not like the Yiling Patriarch is here. His owner's already been cut to pieces. If we kill him, from today on we'll be famous. But he clearly saved us just a moment ago. A mere dog who lost its owner, yet he's still so arrogant. Oh no, the melody was too aggressive, too sudden. It evoked the killing intent in him. Ah. Calmer, quieter. The corpse is gonna kill someone. You were clearly the people who provoked him first. Wen Ning, it's me. Are you alright? Report to sect leader immediately. Somebody can control the Ghost General using a flute. Young Master Mo. Go back, Wen Ning. Wangji? Oh no, back then, Wangji had seen with his own eyes how I used the flute to control corpses. Sect leader, the Ghost General went over there. They've come up. I need to tell Wen Ning to hurry. Whatever. Tens of thousands of people know how to play the flute, and the sheer number of those who imitate me in controlling corpses with the flute could form an entire sect. If nothing works, he'll just refuse to confess no matter what. When Ning, go quickly, hide as possible. Clenches. Gah. Don't chase after him. Grabs. Swikenen. Backs away. Sect leader, he's the one who summoned him. Well. You're back? Wei Wuxian. Wow. The Zidian whip is going against the Wangji Guqin. A fight between the most prominent cultivators really is magnificent. Some manhua. Backs away. You want to run? Humph. Slash. Ah. Ow. Not possession? How amazing. You really can do anything when you're from a powerful sect, can't you? You can even beat up anyone you want to. Just who in the world are you? Of course Zidian can't whip my soul out. I never possessed anyone's body. It's a sacrifice, a forced sacrifice. Sect leader Jiang, you might not know, but Mo Xuanyu is one of the Lanlingjian sects. Ahem. Because he had low spiritual powers and didn't work hard in cultivation, and had that sort of, he was thrown out of the Lanlingjian sect. In my opinion, he probably ventured onto the wrong path since the right path didn't work for him. It doesn't have to be that the Yiling patriarch had possessed him. That sort of? Which sort of? His head has some issues. According to his taste, he definitely wouldn't choose to possess such a madman's body. I can't believe that Mo Xuanyus being an idiot has saved me. Indeed. Then, take him back. Yes. But it still can't get rid of his doubts. Gah. Approaches. What are you gonna do to me? Guards. Young Master Lan, are you making this difficult on purpose? Sect leader Jiang, the evidence is right before your eyes. Mo Xuanyu hasn't been possessed, so why should you want to trouble such an unimportant person? I need to find a way to get rid of both sides, Even if you like me, I won't just follow anyone who waves his hand at me. People like you, for example, I have no interest in. Oh? Then, may I ask, which type of person do you like? Which type? Well, people like Hang Wengjun, I do like very much. Annoying two people at once, killing two birds with one stone. They'll definitely feel disgusted and keep their distance from me and draw a line between me and them. Grabs. Mark your words. WWH. This person, I will be taking back to the Lan sect. Gusselin sect, the cloud recesses. Gong gong ho. Quacken. No. Let me go. Sniff sniff sniff, why are you crying? You yourself said that you like Hang Wengjun, so what are you wailing about, now that he has taken you back? Rules of the Lan sect. Have the rules on your wall of discipline increased in number? When I came here in the past, there were only 3,000, just how long ago did you come here? It has been 4,000 since a long time ago. 4,000. Stop him. See you later. Whoosh. Gah. I'm not going up there, I'm not going up there. If I go, I won't be able to ever leave again. Gah. Alright. Stop being so noisy. Making noise is prohibited in the cloud recesses. I'm only being noisy because I don't want to go in there, please give up on me. When he becomes tired, carry him inside. How lively. Lan Shichen, leader of the Gusselin sect. Zujujin. Sect leader. the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. Frilled Rebels. Brother, are you visiting Lian Fangzhen again? Yes, to talk over the next discussion conference at Koi Tower. It is not often that you bring somebody home, especially in such good spirits. You must treat your guest with more courtesy than this. Good spirits? Where did he see the good spirits? How can you call this being in good spirits? Wei. Drag him inside. Yes. Hang Wangji, where should we take him to? The Jingshi. The Jingshi? The Jingshi Hang Wangji's study room and bedroom. He never invites others inside. Knocks. The sound that this piece of wood makes is clearly different from those of the others. Knock knock. Creak. Wangji, he really has changed, hasn't he? He even began to hide liquor. Clunk. W. Emperor's smile, a liquor one can only find at Gusu, one of Wei Wuxian's favorites in his past life, a rule of the cloud recesses, liquor is prohibited. Gulp, gulp. Ah. That's right. I know where to find, steal, the token of passage. Wei Wuxian suddenly reaches a moment of epiphany after consuming the liquor. M. The cloud recesses. The cold spring. Of use to the sex male disciples, it's capable of calming one's heart and quenching one's fire. When the male disciples go into the cold spring, they'll have to take off their clothes, and the token of passage has to be inside of those clothes. Found it. Damn, it's folded so neatly that I almost don't have the heart to go through it. Where is it, huh? Searches. This is Wangji? That brand mark. Who is it? Swish. Rumble. Empty. Oh no, it's Wangji. Speaks away. Ow. Who is it? Crash. What are you running for? Walking too quickly is prohibited at the cloud recesses. Erase a chance. Now I can be kicked out of the mountain. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything at all. I definitely wasn't here to peep at Hang Wangji bathe. What? Watching Hang Wangji bathe? You lunatic. Is this something you can peep at? I didn't see at all how Hang Wangji looked without his clothes on. How Hang Wangji looked without his clothes on. That is too specific for you to be innocent. Still saying that you did not, then what are you doing, sneaking around here? Look at you, you should be so ashamed of yourself that dare not show your face to others. Don't be so loud, won't you? Noise is prohibited in the cloud recesses. Step. Hang Wangji. Hang Wangji, Ch1, he really is outrageous. You originally took him back in consideration of his help at Mo village, yet he. Kick me out, kick me out. Glance. Sheath. Leave. Grab. Picked up by the collar. The Jingshi. Throws. Ow. Crash. Since when has the Lan sect been so lenient towards something as shameless as peeking at one of its most distinguished cultivators bathe? How could they tolerate this? Strip. What if I strike while the iron is hot and disgust him some more? Lan. Ouch. The brand mark, I also had one before I became the Yiling Patriarch. No matter the position or the shape, this one is exactly the same as the one I used to have, but why? Wangji made his name at a young age and people have been speaking very highly of him. Just what an unforgivable mistake did he make for him to be punished so harshly? You will be sleeping here. Shuts. But now, no matter what I did, Lan Wangji can tolerate everything. How strange. Lies down. How strange. In the past, no matter what I did, Lan Wangji couldn't tolerate anything. Ah. Would he be asleep already? The rules of the Lan sect are strict with a rigorous sleeping routine. They sleep at 9 and rise at 5. Wei Wuxian's routine is rising at 9 and sleeping at 1 in the morning. The lights inside Lan Wangji's inner bedchamber are still on. Gets up. The token of passage is on him. Maybe you'll be able to find it? Sneak. Sneak. MN. He's not asleep. Blink. Oh well, you'll just go through with it. Bad decision, smiley face. Lift. I remember him hating physical contact. Back then, if I touched him, I could be thrown into the air. Now he'll definitely kick me out, won't he? Bang. Get down. No, if you let me sleep here, you should have known that something like this would happen. Are you sure this is what you want? For some reason, I feel like I should think twice before I answer this question. Press. B. Eat. I can't control my body, plop. Then stay like this for the whole night. Just what's happened to Lan Zhan during these past years? How did he become like this? Is this still the Lan Zhan from back then? He's the one who's had his body possessed, isn't he? Rises. Pa. He finally can't stand it any longer? Sleep. "15 years ago, the cloud recesses. Ha? I'm wondering. Why did your sect send you here? L. Sikanmanhun. Master of the Kingani sect, his elder brother is Nie Mingjue. I was sent here by brother. He heard that Senior Lan Ch1 of the Guslan sect has brought up many excellent disciples of the Lan sect. I was sent here by brother. He heard that Senior Lan Ch1 of the Guslan sect has brought up many excellent disciples of the Lan sect. They all say that those who've studied a year or two in his classroom, no matter how utterly useless they were when they went in, when they come out at least they'd look proper. Don't I look proper enough right now? You'll definitely be a mark of shame within his teaching career. Jiang Chang, son of the Yun Mingjiang sect leader Jiang Feng Mian. The Jiang sectosphere is much more fun than here, isn't it? It depends on how you have fun. There definitely isn't as many rules. We don't have to wake up this early either. When do you wake up? What do you do during the day? Him? He rises at 9 and sleeps at 1. After he wakes up, he doesn't meditate or practice his sword. He fools around in the water, picks lotus seed pods, and hunts for pheasants. No matter how many pheasants I hunt, he'll always be the best. Next year he'll go to Yunming to study. Nobody stop me. Nobody will stop you. It's just that your brother will break your legs. Ugh. Ikun. To be honest, Gusu is pretty fun as well. Weisheng, hey, race, a piece of sincere advice for you. During your time in Gusu, you must remember not to provoke a certain person. Who? Lan Ch1? Not the old man. The one you should watch out for is his proudest disciple, called Lan Zhan. Lan Zhan of the two Jades of Lan? Lan Wangji? What other Lan Zhan could there be? He's a model example of the legendary other people's children that parents tell you to look at. Heavens, he's the same age as you and I, yet he's got none of the energy that young people have. He's both stiff and strict. Is he a boy who looks quite handsome? Dressed in all white, wearing a ribbon on his forehead, carrying a silver sword on his back? The only thing is that, with his sour face, he looks like he's at a funeral. That's him. But he's been doing secluded meditation for the past few days, you only came here yesterday. When did you see him? Last night. Last night? There's a curfew at the cloud recesses. Where did you see him? Why didn't I know? Over there. When we came, we passed the liquor shop called Emperor's Smile, didn't we? Last night I was tossing and turning and I finally couldn't help it anymore, so I went down the mountain and brought back 2 jars of them from the city. Just as I flipped over the wall, before I even had the chance to get both of my legs inside, I got caught by him. Wei Wuxian, you must struck gold. He probably just got out of secluded meditation and was on night patrol when he caught you red-handed. Those who return late at night won't be let inside until 7 in the morning. How come he let you in? Which was why he didn't let me inside. He wanted me to pull back the leg that had already stepped inside. How could I do that? So he hopped up there, light as a feather, and asked what I was holding in my hands. Liquor is prohibited in the cloud recesses. Another. He said that as well. And then? And then I said, all right. Liquor is prohibited in the cloud recesses. Then, if I don't go in and drink it on the wall, that wouldn't be a violation, would it? So I finished it in one gulp right before his eyes. And then? And then we started fighting. We even broke a jar of Emperor's Smile. What a shame. Fighting without permission is prohibited in the cloud recesses. Violating 3 rules in just one night, you really are a special snowflake, aren't you? Lan Zhan's moves are quite good. You're gonna die, Wei Wuxian. Lan Zhan has probably never been at such a loss before. He'll be watching you for sure. What am I scared of? Don't they say that Lan Zhan has been a prodigy ever since he's born? As sharp as he is, I'm sure he's learned all of the things his uncle teaches. He's doing secluded meditation all the time. How could he have time to watch me? Wei Wuxian, take care, he is watching you. Good luck. Kokanu. Ahem. Everyone is here? Lan Ch1, a senior of the Gusilan sect, very well respected. Today, I will be talking about the rules of the Lan sect. Since nobody looks at the sect rules carved on the stone wall, I will repeat them right here, one by one. Let us see if anybody still uses not knowing as an excuse for violating them. Ugh. Since certain people disapprove of the material of my classes, very well, then. I will talk about other things. Wei Ying. Here. What was the profession of the Kingani sect's founder? The heraldry of the Lanlingjian sect is a white peony. Which type of white peony is it? Who was the first in the cultivation world to focus on the rise of his clan rather than his sect? Butcher. Sparks amidst snow. The founder of the Ch1 sect, Wen Mao. As a disciple of the Yun Mengjiang sect, you should have long since been able to recall these like the back of your hand. It is nothing to take pride in even if you answered them correctly. You must carry on, Wei Wuxian. Please don't give Lan Ch1 the chance to call on the others. Let me ask you again. There lived an executioner who lacks neither parents, wife, nor children. Before he died, he had executed over 100 people. His death happened in the public and, to punish him for his deeds, he was left on the streets for 7 days. His resentful energy accumulated and he began to haunt the living. What should be done? Two. Wangji, you can tell him what should be done. First, liberate, second, suppress, third, obliterate. The initial approach is to utilize the gratitude of his relatives and grant his dying wish, setting free what he could not let go of. If this fails, suppress it. If the crimes committed were extreme and its energy of resentment does not dissipate, exterminate it completely. The cultivation world should precisely keep to this order of measures. No errors should be allowed. Not a single word mistaken. I have a question. Speak. Liberation is supposed to come first, but it's often impossible. Grant his dying wish, but what if his dying wish is murder for revenge? Hence suppression assists liberation. If necessary, obliteration follows. Such a waste. It wasn't that I didn't know the answer, but that I was thinking about a fourth path. Because the executioner died in such a way, it's only natural that he turned into a fierce corpse. Since he executed over 100 people before he died. Why not dig up the graves of these people, excite their resentful energy, collect the 100 heads, and use them to fight the ferocious corpse? Slam! How dare you! The essence of exorcising ghosts and annihilating demons is to liberate. Rather than thinking of ways to liberate, you intend on exciting their resentful energy. You reverse the natural order, ignore ethics and morality. There are some things that can't be liberated no matter what, so why not make use of them? When you the Great tamed the flood, obstruction was the inferior method, while redirection was the superior. Suppression is the same as obstruction, so isn't it inferior? Ch1, a legendary ruler in ancient China famed for his introduction of flood control, inaugurating dynastic rule in China by establishing the Xia dynasty, and for his upright moral character. Spiritual energy is energy, resentful energy is energy as well. Spiritual energy is stored in the dantian and its power is available for our use, so why can't resentful energy be used? Ch1 refers to the region in the body where a person's chi is concentrated. Then let me ask you again. How can you ensure that the resentful energy follows your command and does not harm others? I haven't thought of it yet. If you thought of it, the cultivation world would not let you live any longer. Get lost. Whack. Goodbye. It VHVH. Wei Wuxian, really, did get lost. You. From now on, Wei Ying shall be reflecting upon his faults for 1 month. The library pavilion. He asked and I answered. He told me to get lost, so I did. What else could he want from me? I received punishment from just this. The old man is too unreasonable, isn't he? Wangji. Wangji. Lan Wangji. Lan Zhan. Don't look at me like that. I only called your birth name because you didn't answer me when I called you Wangji. If you don't like it, you can call me by my birth name as well. Put your leg down. Lan Zhan, let me ask you a question. Do you really hate me that much? Glance. Flip. Pause. Oh man. You just said a few words and you're ignoring me again. I'm gonna acknowledge my mistakes and apologize to you. That night, it was my fault. I was at wrong. I shouldn't have flipped over the wall. I shouldn't have drunk liquor. I shouldn't have fought with you. You don't want to look at me? Then, how about look at this? You use spare time to scribble rather than to work. Utterly ridiculous. This. Body. Name. Aim. Wei. Ing. Wuxian. Ling Patriarch. Fandom. Nickname. Wi-Fi. Lan Clan of Gusu. Crash. Wei Ying. Here. Am here. Manners. Second young Master Lan. Watch your manners. What sort of person are you? What sort of person can I be? A man. You have no shame. So this is something I should be ashamed of? Don't tell me that you've never looked at such a thing before. Get out. We will fight. No, didn't you know, young Master Lan? Fighting without permission is forbidden in the cloud recesses. Ha! Why are you fighting for it? You don't need to fight for it even if you want to read it. I borrowed it only for you, anyways. Now that you've seen my porn, you're my friend? I will not read it. What a waste. Get lost. Look at you, Lan Zhan. Everyone says that you're a gentleman of excellence, the pearl of the world, carrying yourself with unparalleled courtesy, so it turns out this is it. Didn't you know that noise is forbidden in the cloud recesses? And you even told me to get lost. Was it the first time you used such a word on someone? Swish. Then get lost it is. I'm the best at getting lost. No need to see me off. Plop. He's here, he's here. Wuxian, this is the first time eBay heard Lan Wangji tell someone to get lost. How did you do it? What an occasion today that I helped him achieve this first. Not a pity at all. I have as many as you need. Huizangxing, what happened to your porn was truly a pity. I haven't finished reading it yet. It was incredible. What are you gloating over? You've seriously offended Lan Wangji and Lan Ch1. Just wait for your death tomorrow. Nobody's gonna bury your corpse for you. Who cares long as Eve teased him? You've already buried my corpse so many times. There's nothing wrong with once more. Shoo. Don't let me know the next time you're doing such a thing. Don't ask me to watch either. Wuxian. This really is your lucky day. Really? What's up? Last night the old man went to Ch1 to attend our sex discussion conference. Wow. No school for the next few days. This really is my lucky day, even the heavens are helping me. Ha 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 ha. When he comes back, you're still gonna get your punishment. Why should the living care about their death? He'll keep up the carpe diem until then. Come on. Let's go do some carpe diem. I refuse to believe that I can't even find a few little pheasants on this mountain of the lawn sex. Tone it down a bit. See? Ha! There are two. Lan Zhan. You two are? Brother Ch1. Wei Wuxian of Yunmeng. Jiang Wanyin of Yunmeng. Huizang, some time ago, before I returned from Ch1, your brother asked about your studies. How have you been? Would you be able to pass this year? Probably. Zujijin, what are you two planning on doing? To exterminate water ghouls. We are short of hands, so I returned to fetch Wangji. Brother, there is no need for small talk. The matter permits no delay. Let us depart immediately. Wait. I know how to catch water ghouls. Ko. In Yunmeng, we catch water ghouls all the time. And we have no lessons for the next few days anyways. Zujijin, could you take us along? That is not necessary. The Gusselin sect is also. Sure, then, many thanks for the help. You can go prepare. We will depart ether. Would Huizang like to come as well? I'll pass. I need to review for my lessons. Please be careful and not get into any more trouble. Let's go. Time to get ready for catching water ghouls. Brother, why did you bring them? Exorcism is no laughing matter. The head disciple and son of sect leader Jiang are quite well known in Yunmeng. They should know more than laughing. And, you wish for him to as well, do you not? I only agreed because you looked as though you wanted the head disciple of sect leader Jiang to come along. There is no such thing. Sai Town. Swoosh. People from Gusu talk so softly. How is this arguing? If they see how the folks from Yunmeng argue with each other, they'll be scared to death for sure. How much is the rice wine? There's serious business at hand. I'm not waiting for you. So it happened in this river path? This water path leads to a large lake ahead, called Biling Lake. Water ghouls have not haunted Sai Town in over 10 years, but in the past few months, people often drowned in this river path and Biling Lake. Boats carrying goods have also been sinking. Were arrays set up to catch the water ghouls? Yes. A few days ago, I set up net arrays here. I thought that I could catch one or two, but there were more than a dozen water ghouls. They're all turned from the people living here? I am afraid not. We cleaned the corpses, brought them to the town, and asked around. There were many corpses that nobody claimed. Yesterday, arrays were set up again. Even more of them were caught. Water ghouls become accustomed to specific regions of water. It's usually a single region, the region where they drowned. They never really leave it. Which is why the chance that they floated here from somewhere else isn't big. That is correct. Thus, I felt that this was no simple matter and brought Wangji along, in preparation for mishaps. Swoo. Stop. Ha! Lanjan, look at me. Splash. Ta! How ridiculous. Crack. Water ghouls. Swoosh. Quick, catch the water ghouls. Young Master Wei, how did you know that they were under the boat? Ties up. Simple. The draft is different. He was the only one standing on the boat, yet the draft is larger than those of boats with 2 people on them. Something's definitely clinging to the bottom. Sink. An expert indeed, young Master Wei. The nets moved. There are more water ghouls underneath. Whoosh. Crack. Clink. Swoosh. Gah. They are so fast. Clink. Silence. What is the name of this sword? Gee. Whatever. Did he not hear me? Whatever. The sword is spiritual. It is disrespectful to call its name as one pleases. Ugh, you don't get the joke? I didn't mean that you could call it whatever you wanted to. It's just that my sword's name really is Subian whatever. Here, take a look. Serving. Yaoi BL exiled rebels. Scanlations. Social media. Exiled rebels. Sir. Exiled rebels scanlations. Exiled rebels mail. Exiled rebel scanlation. Rara. You want to ask me why it's called this, don't you? Everyone asks if there's a special meaning behind it. In reality, there's no special meaning at all. When Uncle John gave me the sword and asked me what I was calling it, I came up with more than 20 names, but I wasn't pleased with any of them. I decided that I could let Uncle John name it for me, so I answered whatever. But who could have known that after the sword was casted, these were the 2 characters engraved on it? Uncle Jiang said. If this is the case, why not let the sword be called Suabian? Zhang Fengmian, leader of the Yunmengjiang sect. Actually, the name's kind of neat, isn't it? How absurd. You really are too boring. What a fun name this is. It's especially great for tripping up you serious ones. Works every time, huh? .anm. Lan Zhan. Beside your boat. Splash. Clank. Swish. Splash. It missed? 6. Catch. It came again. Sushi. Splash. Where did the sword go? Silence. I can't summon it. Sushi, we have not even confirmed what the underwater creatures are. Why did you drive your sword into the water on your own? I saw that second young master also drove his sword. I was too full of myself. Sue. Head back, right now. Why is that? The creature of the waters led the boats to the center of Biling Lake on purpose. What is happening? Rattle. Rattle. Why did the water of Biling Lake turn into a color like this? What is that? Splash. A whirlpool? We are being sucked inside. Mount your swords. Swish. See. Hold on. Ah. Pa. Sink. Just what in the world is this? Quelcan me come. Sink. I can't anymore. Pank. Ha. Lan Zhan. Splash. Quaikamanu. Retreat as as possible. Yes. It is a waterborne abyss. That would make things difficult. Tap. Most of the people around Kami town are good with water. A waterborne abyss? A waterborne abyss cannot possibly grow from this area. Because a waterborne abyss appeared here, there's only one possibility. It was chased here from somewhere else. Once a waterborne abyss grows, it means that the whole body of water is turned into a monster, extremely difficult to exterminate. Unless every single drop of water is taken olit, all of the people and goods that sank or fished lip, and the riverbed is exposed to strong sunlight for quite a few years. These tasks are almost impossible to do. However, there is one method that can solve the immediate problem at the expense of others. Chase it to another river or lake and then let it wreck somewhere else. Al. Has anywhere suffered from a waterborne abyss lately? The Ch1 sect. Too bad for Kami town that they chased the waterborne abyss here. If the waterborne abyss grows larger and expands to the town's river paths, all those people's lives will be in the monster's hands. This really is. Since their sect is the one that did it, no matter how much we accuse them, it's going to be useless. First, they won't admit it. Second, there won't be any compensation anyways. Let it be, let it be. We should head back first. Let us deal with this after your teacher returns. You can't exterminate something like this, but the Lan sect can't chase it somewhere else like the Wen sect did either. A waterborne abyss grew from Kai town? Now things are gonna be difficult, it's an extreme difficulty. But because of this, now we're free. You're absolutely right. The Lan sect's leader is practicing secluded meditation most of the time, and the old man is drained of energy because of this. The time he spends teaching us is getting shorter and shorter too. Now he's got no time to watch over us. Let's go, let's go. Today let's wander around the mountain again. Climb. Lan Zhan, I'm back. How have you been without me copying scriptures with you? You miss me? Leave. If I don't, will you throw me down? Slam. A cam. Don't be so scary. I'm here to apologize by giving you presents. No need. You really don't want them? Grab. Gah. Swish. It's really quite weird here. There are no pheasants, but there's a lot of wild rabbits. They aren't even scared of people. So how about it? Fat, aren't they? You want them? Fine. If you don't want them, then I'll give them to someone else. The food here has been too mild, anyways. Stop. To whom are you giving them? Whoever's the best at roasting rabbits. Killing is forbidden in the cloud recesses. It is the third rule on the wall. Fine, they'll go down the mountain, kill them outside, and then bring them back to roast it. It's not like you want them, so why do you care so much about them? Give them to me. You want them now? Look at you. You're always like this. Put down. Kukanmanhu. Lan Zhan. What? Look at them, nibbling on the same leaf. They look like a pair, don't they? Both of these are male. Male? How befuddling. They really are male. Males then, males, why are you so serious? Speaking of it, I'm the one who caught them, and I haven't even noticed if they're male or female. Just where were you looking at? Ha ha ha. Get lost. E. And the oldest and most famous four windows told the life of the founder of the Lan sect, Lanan. Ca. This founder was born in a temple. He grew up listening to the chanting of sutras, and thus became a famous monk at a very young age. Ch1. At the age of 20, he used the Lan from the word Ch1, or temple, as his last name and resumed the worldly life, becoming a musician. Daelu. During his path of cultivation, he met the fated person he searched for in Gusu, became cultivation partners with her, and founded the Lan sect. Gg. After his partner passed away, he returned to the temple and ended his life there. So the founder of the Lan sect was a monk, no wonder. He ventured into the mortal world to meet one person, and as she went, he went as well, leaving nothing behind in this world. But why would a person like him produce such unromantic descendants? I'm more interested in the fated person he became cultivation partners with. What kind of a person could move the heart of the Lan sect's founder? Speaking of it, from all of the cultivator girls, which one do you think is the best? Didn't the subject of conversation change a bit too much? Zixuangxing, which one do you think is the best? You shouldn't have asked Zixuangxing about something like this. He's already got a fiancé, so his answer has to be his fiancé. Really? Which sect is she from? She must be extremely beautiful. Forget it. Jin Zixuan, son of the leader of the Lanling Jin sect, Jin Guangshan. What do you mean by forget it? Is the phrase forget it too difficult to understand? Addis note, Shige is a martial sister. Here is referring to Zheng Chen's older sister. The phrase itself isn't hard to understand. Rather, it's hard to understand why in this world you're unsatisfied with my Shiji. What? Jin Zixuan's fiancé is Zhang Yanli of the Yun Mengjiang sect? With Jin Zixuan's circumstances, it's true that it's a bit unsuitable. It's all because her mother and Jin Zixuan's mother come from sects that were close to each other's. The two madams played ether ever since they were young. They had a good relationship. Why don't you ask me how in the world could I be satisfied with her? You sure think that you're pretty satisfying, don't you? Where did you get the guts to be all choosy here? If she's unsatisfied, then tell her to get rid of this engagement. In conclusion, I don't care for your Ch1. If you have feelings for her, ask her father about it. Doesn't he treat you better than treating his own child or something? Bam. Oh no, oh no. They're fighting. Alice's mother was the one who insisted on having this engagement in the first place. Looking at it now, as neither of them are keen, it's best if we don't force it. Jiangxiong, if you think so, then. Look at how well behaved you are, kneeling so properly. Of course, I kneel all the time. But Jin Zixuan is a spoiled brat, so he's definitely never kneeled before. If I don't make him kneel so long that he cries for his parents, my last name won't be Wei anymore. Tian, this is a common Chinese saying that often goes after a bet. I heard he values his face as much as a peacock does. I wonder what he'll think after he looks into a mirror. Ha 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 ha. I wanted to hit him as well. If you never stopped me, the other side of Jin Zixuan's face would also be ruined. If you have time, go visit Jin Zixuan and look at how idiotic he looks kneeling down. No need to stay with me. If Lan Wangji comes again, you'll be caught by him. Lan Wangji? Why did he come? He dared to come find you? Yeah, I also thought that he should be praised for having the courage to come find me. He was probably told by his uncle to come check if I was kneeling properly. Then were you kneeling properly? I was kneeling properly at the time. After he was some distance away, I found a stick and started to dig around in the dirt. That pile right there. Why? When he turned around to look at me and saw that my shoulders were shaking, he definitely thought I was crying or something. Then he came to ask me. You really should have seen his expression as he saw the ant hole. Ha 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 ha. You should get lost and go back to Yunmeng as possible. I don't think he'd ever want to see you again. Snore. Tuck. Knock knock knock. Young Master M.O., have you risen yet? Knock knock. I can't. What is wrong, this time? Stab. Annoyed. What's wrong? I was tormented by your sex Hangwangjun for the entire night. NM. Tormented, the entire night. If you keep on spouting nonsense, we will not let you off easy. Get out. Jingyi, calm down. We cannot go into Hangwangjun's living quarters without permission. I won't go out. I'm too ashamed to face anyone. Take away the donkey of yours and train it properly. It makes so much noise. What did you do to my lil apple? Don't touch it. It's quite good at kicking. Bam. Hee haw hee haw. Mum. There are so many rabbits. Killing is forbidden in the cloud recesses. Make your donkey shut up right now. Come, let's put them on a stick and start roasting. Have some patience, won't you? Lil Apple is only braying because he's hungry. He'll be better after you feed him. You see? Better now, isn't he? Can I really not roast the rabbits? Would I be chased off the mountain if I do? What? These are his? What a person Lanjan is. In the past, he refused to accept them even when I tried giving them to him for free, but now he's secretly raised an entire nest of them. And he was saying he didn't want them? Why does he have so many rabbits? You are secretly laughing right now, are you not? Help me. He actually loves these white, fluffy little things, doesn't he? Oh good heavens, I just can't anymore. Zhang Song Zhang Clang. The Mingshi is a room with walls made from a special material, carved with incantations. It's the Lan sect's designated building of spirit summons. .com.m. What's wrong? Eve never heard of such violent bell strikes in Gusu before. Quick, go to the Mingshi. The Mingshi? It is the Lan sect's designated building of spirit summons. When the bell of the watchtower begin to ring on its own, it only means one thing. That something happened to the people performing the summoning ritual inside. What is wrong? What happened? The Mingshi. There has almost been 0 cases in which the summoning failed. Why isn't anyone going in? The doors to the Mingshi can only be opened from the inside. Not only is it difficult to open them from the outside by force, it is forbidden to do so as well. Creak. Someone came out. Crash. Slam. What happened? We should not have summoned it. What creature's soul are you trying to summon? Who else is inside? Where's Hang Wangjun? Hang Wangjuan told me to run away. Oh no! Quick, help him! He is bleeding from his chichiao. What is happening inside? Young Master Waito. Open! Bam! Wakush! He shouted, open the doors to the Mingshi? Bang! What happened? How did the doors open? Open! Open! Why does it not open? Help me first. He is bleeding from his chichiao. The Mingshi. Crunch! Just what in the world is this? Crunch! Grunch! WHCCCCCSH. Even Lan Shirin. It's the arm we took back from Mo village. You. I have to suppress the arm first. MC. The song being played is named Evocation. It uses a corpse, part of a corpse, or an object that the corpse loved when it was still alive as a medium for the soul to follow the melody. OM. It doesn't work? It's almost impossible that the soul can't be summoned with Lan Wangji and I playing Evocation Ether. Unless the person's soul had been cut apart along with its corpse. WHCCCCCSH. Thump. Suppressing it is still only temporary. Trace its source. That's right. If we trace to its source, find the full corpse of this ghost hand, understand who he really is, then there'd naturally be a way save them. The northwest. Following the left hand's direction, we went towards the northwest. As we approached Qinghe, the posture that the arm maintains suddenly changed. Inside of Qinghe. Rouge and powder, high quality, and cheap. Young master, would you like to have a look? Young master, are these for your wife at home? They're for myself. Do not bother others if you are not going to buy it. I really do want to buy some. Do you have money? Leap. Grope. He really does have money on him. Wow, this doesn't seem like something he'd carry with him at all. And the pouch looks kind of familiar? I'll have these. Hey, race the money. Oh well, it's not the first strange thing about Lan Wangji, is it? I'm already getting used to it. Wait for me. Brisk walk. Thank you for the purchase, young master. Here are 3 free copies of the Yiling Patriarch. Flip. Who? The Yiling Patriarch's evil-suppressing portraits, 1 for the door, 1 for the hall, and stick the last on your bedroom wall. The Yiling Patriarch's evil-suppressing portraits. With the strong surge of evil energy, it uses poison to cure poison, making sure that no dark creature will ever come near you. Ha! Wei Wuxian was a man famous for his good looks. Just what is this that you've drawn? If you haven't seen the actual person, then don't draw anything. You're gonna mislead the younger generation. Crunch. What are you doing? As if you've seen Wei Wuxian himself. Thud. How dare you say the words Wei Wuxian in front of me? Don't blame me for the lack of mercy, then. He's got a bad temper and is hostile towards everyone. Proud, headstrong, condescending's learned all of his father's and uncle's bad traits, yet none of his mother's good ones. If I don't do some tinkering with him, he'll end up suffering great losses for sure. You haven't run away yet? Fine, then. Huh, I wonder who was the one forced down onto the ground and unable to get up. Whistle. Thump. Loon woof. Growl. Growl. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. A mad dog's on the loose. Lan Zhan, help me. Howl. Why is the lunatic with him again? Oh no, he'll be scolded again. Don't come over. Frozen. There's a chance. Let's go. Whiz. Phew. Sam. Brother, thank you so much for what happened. Take these as a gift of my gratitude. If you cut the price and sell 1 for 3 coins, you'd still end up earning at least 300. You think these are a gift of your gratitude? If you really are grateful, then draw him in a prettier way. Right, when doing your business here, have you ever heard of any strange incidents? Or seen any odd things? Strange incidents? I'm the person to ask. I stay here most of the year. They call me King's Know-It-All. Know-It-All. For example, the hauntings of evil spirits, cases of dismembered corpses, tragedies of annihilated sections. What sort of strange incidents are you looking for? There aren't any here, but if you go a bit less than 2 miles ahead, there's a mountain ridge named Xinglu Ridge, also known as the Man-Eating Ridge. Inside, there's a man-eating castle, inhabited by man-eating monsters. They devour anyone who ventures inside, leaving behind not even a single crumb. No corpses could be found, there wasn't a single exception. But if not even a single crumb was left behind and no corpses could be found either, how could it be known that they were eaten? Someone saw it, of course. No. Al. Didn't you say that anyone who ventures inside would be devoured without a single crumb being left behind, without any exceptions? Who first told the story, then? How many people were eaten at Xinglu Ridge? When were they eaten? Their ages? Their genders? What their names were? Where they lived? This is just how the story goes. How should I know? No idea. Kings Know-It-All? Ha! The stories never talked about these anyways. No, don't go yet. Let me ask you something else. Xinglu Ridge is still a part of the Qinghe region, isn't it? Isn't Qinghe the Nie sect's area? If there really are monsters roaming around Xinglu Ridge, why would the Nie sect ignore? The Nie sect? If it were the Nie sect from back then, of course they wouldn't be ignored. Before the stories even lasted a second day, the Nie sect would have raided where the monsters roamed at once, in the most resolute way possible. But the current leader of the Nie sect, is that I don't know, isn't it? I don't know? The previous leader of the Kingdani sect was Chifengzun, Nie Mingju, whose way of doing things was direct and forceful. After he encountered a Qi deviation and died in front of the public's eyes, his younger brother, Nie Huaisong, took the position of sect leader. No matter what questions are asked of sect leader Nie, if he doesn't know it, he wouldn't say anything. If he does know it, he'd be too scared to say anything. If you rush him or try to force an answer out of him, he'd shake his head again and again, crying, I don't know, I really don't know. A Qi deviation, or a Qigong deviation, refers to a physiological or psychological disorder that happens when someone cultivates using an improper method or a flawed technique. Nie Huaisong. Nie Huaisong was my classmate back then. He wasn't an unkind person. It wasn't that he wasn't clever, but that his heart was set somewhere else and he used his smarts elsewhere. Woof woof woof. Jolt. It is still far away. What are you hiding for? I'm still gonna hide first. Where is it? Where is it? Squeeze. From the sound of it, it is Jinling's spiritual dog. Something must have happened for a spiritual dog to bark in such a way. Then let's go and see. Hang Wangjun, move, why don't you move? If you don't move, what do I do? Let, first. So there really are stone castles inside the Xinglu Ridge. Seems like the legends didn't appear out of thin air after all. Quatcom. Woof woof woof. Trot trot. Woof woof woof. Why is it stickle here? Where's its owner? Why did its owner disappear? Whimper. Search for the entrance. Whimper. This is. Jinling must broken through the stone castle by force before something happened to him when he went in. We should go in. Up. Xing. Jinling. Silence. How is it? Kudikanessnhu. Whoosh. Ga. It's so loud. Tap tap. A coffin? Creak. A saber? Walking deeper inside, they find coffins like this one inside the other chambers as well. Both the ages and materials of the coffins are different. And inside of every coffin, there lies a long saber. This is the last room. There are still only sabers inside the coffins. Shut. Hang Wangjun, ask a few questions for me. Where is this place? What's it used for? Who built it? Nod. Strum. What did it say? I do not know. Ha? It said I do not know. What a person Lan Jun has become. He's even learned how to make me speechless. Ask it again. Does it know who killed it? It still doesn't know? Then ask it if it used to be a man or a woman. There's no way it doesn't know. Male. He finally knows something. Then ask if a 15 or 16-year-old boy has come here before. Yes. Then where is he now? GG. Cam.c. It said right here. But we searched through the whole place and never saw Jinling. Did he? He can't lie. I am here, so he cannot. What did you ask this time? How old he is, where he is from. And 15, from Lanling. So the soul that inquire found is Jinling? Have you gotten Jinling's location? Stand where you are, face the southwest, and listen to the notes. After each note is played, walk forward one step. When the sounds stop, he will be in front of you. He's inside the wall? Here? Whip. Crash. Jinling? Koetamantu. Cough. Oof. Thank heavens, he's still alive. Cough cough. We happen to have caught the still alive soul that was about to leave his body. It wasn't long since he was buried inside. If we took just a second longer, he would have suffocated to death. Pull. Crack. 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 What's this? Could anything else be buried inside this wall apart from Jinling? Don't tell me. These. .cos.zam. I know now. The inside of this stone castle's thick walls was packed with human corpses. Bark. Something is happening outside. Let's go and see. Grab. MN. M. Someone must have been hiding. Stop. Woof. There is no need. I know whom they are. You go after them. I'll take Jinling back to Qinghe and find a place to rest. I know too. It must have been the same group of people who spread rumors of the Xinglu Ridge, let off the walking corpses, set up the maze array, and built the stone castles. But, if we don't catch them now, it'd be more difficult to find them later. The place we met that charlatan, let's meet up there. Go. They'll be gone if you take any longer. I will come. Weigh it. Take the dog away. The dog. Oh. You're awake. NGH. Where are my clothes? Where's my dog? Where's my sword? I was about to put them on for you. Hat are you gonna do to me? Callan Manbus calm. Nothing yet. But I'm about to do something. Ha 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 ha. Why are you scared? It was only a joke. I spent so much effort digging you out of the wall. And you don't even say thank why. If not because of this. 3 would have killed you 10,000 times already. No thanks. Dying once is enough. It's so late already? Oh no, why are you running away? Come back. Don't follow me. How could this be? How could he be like this? I haven't had the time to deal with the curse marks on his body yet. I only said a few things about you and you ran off to nowhere. It's Jiang Cheng's voice. Are you a young mistress? Your temper's getting worse by day. I already came back all safe and sound, didn't I? Stop nagging. Safe and sound? You call this safe and sound? Don't you think that it's an embarrassment to be wearing your sex uniform? Where's the spiritual dog your uncle gave you? Ha! The dog's already been chased to some corner by Lan Zhan. Woof. Freeze. Woof. 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 2. No. Don't come Helra. Fairy. Silence. Backs away. Pat. Pat. Ah. Thud. Worried. Obedient. Poor. Tremble. Nervous. Crash. Don't you have anything to say to me? Slam. I don't know what to say to you. You really never learn. And you haven't improved either. Fine, then let's see which of us really is the one who hasn't improved. Word. Whoop. Woof. Don't come here. Save me, Lan Zhan. Since when have you been so close with Lan Wangji? Back on Buddha Mountain, he went so far out of his way to protect you. Ha! It really makes one wonder why. No, you might not necessarily be the one Lan Wangji was protecting. Perhaps he's familiar with the body you stole instead. Watch your words. Hoof. So you think you have the face to tell me to watch my words? Do you remember if you watched your words in front of Jinling back on Buddha Mountain? You had no mother to teach you manners. You really know where it hurts the most, don't you? It is all your fault that Jinling is made fun of like he is now. Don't you forget how his parents died. I didn't forget. I just... You just what? Don't know how to say it? That's fine, you can go back to Lotus Pier, kneel before my parents' spirits. And take your time. Uncle. Uncle. I have something really important to tell you. I need to tell you now. Say it and get lost. I ran into something really difficult to deal with today. I think it was Wen Ning. When? Where? Just this afternoon, there's a shack about a dozen miles south of here. I only went because I heard something strange was happening there, but instead a fierce corpse was hidden inside. Why didn't you say it, sir? I wasn't sure either. The corpse moved extremely fast. He ran away as I went in, but I heard the chains on him. Jinling's quite smart. He knew Jiang Chang loathed Wen Ning the most, so he lied with the previous knowledge he had. He really is pretty smooth. You really bring your obedient dog wherever you go, don't you? I got to collaborate with his performance. He's been a dead man since long ago. Eve already died once too. Just what else do you want? What I want? My hatred would persist even if he dies thousands of times. Back then he didn't perish. Very well. I'll destroy him today with my own hands. Keep a close eye on the person inside. If he disappears when I come back, I'll definitely break your legs. See, yes, uncle. I'll deal with you later. Slam. You go over there. You, go guard the side. You guys stand at the main entrance. I'll go inside and meet him. Let's go. Aw, why is it here as well? Make it go away. Huff. Gah. Woof. Wive. Phew, you're such a loser. Fairy never bites anyone. It only bites dark creatures. You think he's a normal dog? Hold on. What did you call it? Fairy. Its name. You gave such a name to your dog? What's wrong with this name? I called him Little Fairy when he was young. Of course I can't keep on calling him that now that he's older. He probably learned his way of naming things from Jiang Chang. Because Wei Wuxian was scared of dogs, Zhang Fengmian made Jiang Chang send away a couple of puppies. Jiang Chang felt quite sad over this. Okay. Now that you've offended my uncle, you're already half dead. I'm letting you go now, so we're even. From now on, conduct yourself well. Pause. What are you doing still standing there? Waiting for my uncle to come and get you? Let me tell you, don't think he'll be grateful just because you saved me. Don't exp me to say something cringy to you either. Young man. In this life, there are two cringy things you have to say no matter what. Nussman Mantis Cr. Which two? Thank you and I'm sorry. What can anybody do to me if I don't say them? Someday, you'll say those words in tears. I'm sorry. What? On Buddha Mountain. The words I said to you, I'm sorry I said those things. It's nothing. You're not the first person to say so either. It's true that I had no mother to teach me. But I won't be any worse than anyone because of this. Ah. Jiang Chang? You. Ah. I have to think of a way to remove the curse mark. I can't remove this curse mark. But I can transfer it to my own body. Young Master Jean. Young Master Jean. He's here. Young Master Jean has passed out. Take him back. Be careful. When I ran into dogs in the past, Jiang Chang had always been the one who helped me chase them away before he laughed at me however he wanted to. Eve always thought Jiang Chang would stand on my side. And Lan Wangji on the side opposite to mine. Who would have known that reality is the complete opposite? Quakin cons. I'm feeling a bit scared for some reason. Step. Twist. Ah. Don't, Hang Wangjun, you don't have to do this. Grab. C. I was only gone for a few hours. A few hours is a long time. Anything could happen. There. Stand up, it's only the average curse mark. You'll just kill it when it comes to find me. Hang Wangjun, you have to help me, I won't be able to handle it myself. Right now, let's deal with the stone castles first. Have you found the person? Is it him? Where is he? Wei Ying. Was it transferred from Jin Ling's body? You met Jiang Wanin. As the two of us are still alive in this world, would meet each other sooner or later. Stop walking. Will you carry me on your back if I don't walk? I feel a foreboding sensation. Stop. I wasn't being serious. It's only numb because I got hit by Zidian a few times, not that it broke. Step. Crouch. You have carried me on your back as well. Did such a thing ever happen? Why don't I remember? You never remember such things. You all say Eve got a bad memory, fine. A bad memory it is, then. Anyways, no. Fine, then I will not. Phew. See? Ha? Picks up. Lan Zhan. You told me not to carry you on my back. Well, I didn't tell you to carry me like this either. You wanna see whose face is thicker, huh? Lan Zhan, have you known it's me ever since Buddha Mountain? MN. How did you recognize me? You told me yourself. Myself? It's not either of those, is it? Because of Jin Ling? Because I summoned Wen Ning? It's not either of those, is it? The busy day has finally ended. Think on your own. I'm only asking you because I can't think of anything. Okay, we're here. It's time for you to let me down already, isn't it? You haven't got the extra hand to open the... Hang Wangjun, I don't know. I don't know. See, I really don't know. Gulp. Tremble. I.e. Huaisong leader of the Kingani sect I don't know. Ignore. See. Lays gently. Talk. Slap. I just happened to pass by. Shake. I really don't know anything. What exactly is the Kingani sect's goal of building the man-eating castles on the Xinglu Ridge? And where did the corpses in the walls come from? Sect leader NIE, if you don't make things clear today, perhaps in the future, even if you'd like to make things clear, nobody would buy it either. It isn't a Ying castle at all. It's just our sect's ancestral burial ground. Nikon Kom. Ancestral burial ground? Whose ancestral burial ground buries sabers instead of corpses? We, the Nie sect, are different from the other sections because our sect's founder was a butcher. The other sects cultivate using swords, while our sect, on the other hand, cultivate using sabers. The sabers of our past sect leaders are all heavy with hostile energy and killing intent. Almost every single sect leader met a sudden death from a chi deviation explosion. Their irritable tempers had a lot to do with this as well. I'm sure you two know. My brother, Nie Mingjue, also. Zhou Wuzhen. Qi Fengzuan. Lian Fangzuan. Chifengzun, Nie Mingjue, the previous leader of the Qingdani sect. Chifengzun, Zhujijin, Lan Shichen, and Lian Fangzhen, Jin Guangyao, became sworn brothers and are known as the Venerated Triad. Chifengzun died in front of the public when he was in the midst of his popularity. What happened with Chifengzun was indeed a regret. Buried inside along with these sabers and sect leaders weren't any valuable treasures, but instead hundreds of corpses that were about to awake. Corpses? Hang Wangjun. I can explain. These corpses weren't killed by our sect's people. We had to gather them from all around. The saber spirits would suppress the awakening of the corpses and, at the same time, the corpses would calm the sword spirit's fury and desire. The situation would carry on, with the two sides keeping each other in check. Only because of this did the future generations attain peace. Oh. Then why did it become the man-eating castles? You're the ones who spread this rumor as well, aren't you? It did eat people. If one were missing, it'd search for nearby beings on its own to fill in the gaps. The number of corpses put into the tombs were strictly controlled. It was neither more nor less, just enough to be at a balance with the saber spirits. That young Master Jin somehow made an explosion that created a hole in the wall, as well as destroyed a skeleton buried inside the wall. And so he was sucked into the walls of the castle, in place of the corpse that he blew up. Every so often, I go to the Xinglu Ridge to check things out. Today, when I went, I found the bone fragments. Just as I picked up a piece, a dog came to bite me. It was Fairy. Hang Wangjun, and you too, I already said everything, please don't tell anyone else about this. If he weren't a sect leader and spent his whole life the same way as he did back in the cloud recesses, roaming in lakes and drawing on fans, fishing, and birdwatching. But since his brother has passed away already, no matter how hard it is for him, he'll still have to take the responsibility on his shoulders and stumble forward. Boo-hoo. WH. Wait. Again? We will remove the curse mark first. I'll do it myself. Quickly. Pulls up. HM. It's already past my thighs. Turns. Lan Zhan? Wow, how Lan Zhan looks right now really makes me want to tease him. Crash. Ha! Flip. The Ch1 pouch that sealed the ghoul hand suddenly became agitated. Asakam. Quan. These days, it's never looked as impatient as today. It seems like it's been stimulated by something. And, it was something on you. The curse mark is the only thing on me that's different. Oh. It was left on Jin Ling when he was at the stone castles of the Xinglu Ridge. That means MH. Within the walls of the Nie Sect Saber Hall, there might be another part of its body. Xinglu Ridge. There isn't. There definitely isn't. The corpses that our Saber Hall uses are all complete with each limb attached. It's impossible for there to be some armless male corpse. Eve dug out all of the male corpses in this wall. If you don't believe me, Hang Wangjun, you can check for yourself. Then could its owner have 3 arms? Could it be that the arm didn't belong to a man? No, I can tell with a single glance whether it's a man's or a woman's hand. The legs. Right, so that's why the curse mark is on my leg. It's a leg. His leg is hidden here. Take their pants off. Take their pants off. Why would you say such a shameful thing in front of Hang Wangjun? Help me take off all of the corpse's pants. This has nothing to do with the female ones, only the male corpses. Hang Wangjun, stop him, try to stop him. Grab. Thank you, Hang Wangjun. Foul. Do not move. I will do it. Slice, slice. In the end, Lan Zhan found a corpse. His legs and upper body didn't belong to the same person. They were sewn ether. And just who was the one that buried the corpse and along with the others? Of course they wouldn't be able to get anything by asking Nie Huaisong. Usually, the past sect leaders chose and collected them when they were still alive. My brother passed away at an earlier age, he didn't have enough, so I also helped him choose some. I kept whichever corpses that were complete with all limbs. I don't know about anything other than this. It's likely we will only be able to know what's going on after we piece ether the corpse and the soul. Aside from the fact that this was a man with a tall physique, long limbs, a muscular body, and a high level of cultivation, we know nothing else about the mysterious corpse. Fortunately, the ghoul hand S pointed it where the next step would take place, the southwest. We followed the ghoul hand's direction and arrived at Yeyang. Yeyang City. Looks like our dear friend here was cut to pieces. And not only that, the body parts were scattered all over the place. Just how much hatred did the murderer hold for him? Let's just pray that his pieces aren't too tiny. How is the curse mark? It faded a bit, but it's not completely gone. Chances are we can only find a way to remove it after we find the whole corpse. It's not a hindrance. How much is a bit? A bit is just a bit. How do I explain it? How about I take my clothes off and show you? Take them off after we return. Ha ha ha. Before, in order to escape as possible, I tried as hard as I could to disgust others, from feigning madness to purposely losing face. Hang Wangjun, let's sleep ether. Hang Wangjun, let's bathe ether. Hang Wangjun, am I pretty? Who would have known that he recognized me ever since so long ago? Hang Wangjun, do you think that the people who set our dear friend's hand in Imo village and made it attack your juniors, and the people who sewed his legs on another corpse and buried them in the wall, are the same group of people? There are two groups. Great minds think alike. Taking such pains to sew the legs to another corpse and hide them in a wall obviously meant that they didn't want the limbs to be discovered. Purposely tossing out the left hand to attack the Guslan sex people was to cause attention and investigation. One went to great lengths to hide everything, while the other attacked rashly, almost as if it wanted to be discovered. They're probably not the same group of people. MN. The people who hid the legs knew about the Kingani sex saber hall tradition, while the people who let the left hand loose knew about the Guslan sex plans. I don't think either of them have simple intents. The secrets are piling up. One step at a time. How did you recognize me? Think on your own. Trap failed. Where are we going to search for the clues at Yeyang? To find the cultivational sect of this area. My honorable Hang Wangjun, it isn't that I want to purposely shame you, but you really can't do without me when handling things outside. If you ask around like this, I'd be surprised if you actually manage to get results. MN. Then how should I ask? Go over there, of course. Banner, wine. High quality Yeyang wine. Please come and check us out. The waiters here are usually young and hardworking. And with so many customers a day and so many mouths spreading gossip, nothing strange going on around the area would escape their eyes and ears. MN. It is obvious that you simply want to have some wine. Ha ha. Chatter. Chatter. Sir, please sit. Please sit. Let's have some good wine. Sir, our wine doesn't smell strong, but just wait until you drink it up. If you can still stand after you finish it, I'll adopt your surname. Oh? How much would make it count? 1 jar. Then give me 3 jars. Sir, 3 jars at our house doesn't come at a cheap price. Clink. Is this enough? Yes, yes. It'll come shortly. We're doing business here, aren't we?
First we help their business, then we talk about other things.
After we pay, it'll be easier to get them talking. Speaking of it, has any strange things been happening around the area?
What sort of strange things?
Haunted houses, deserted cemeteries,
corpses that were cut apart.
Yes, but not right now.
It was 10 years ago.
And so on. Show. Rap. Carry on.
Not far away from here, there's quite a lovely residence, called the Ch1 clan's residence. 10 years ago, the entire Ch1 clan died, and I even heard they were all scared to death.
How was the Ch1 clan destroyed? I only heard this from other people, yeah?
One night, the noise of someone slamming on the door suddenly came from within the Ch1 clan's residence. The slamming was so loud that it almost reached the heavens.
Inside, there came screams and cries as if everyone whacked in, unable to come out. Strange, isn't it? Bang bang bang. Let us out. Help. Help us. The door was bolted from within, so if you were on the inside and you wanted to get out, you could have just opened it, couldn't you?
As the night passed, the wailing inside grew quieter and quieter.
Whimper whimper whimper.
On the next day, as the sun came out, the doors of the Ch1 clan opened on their own. Inside the house, all of the men and women, Tenorso masters, and dozens of servants have been scared to death.
After then, for a long time.
Anyone who walked by the Ch1 residence at night could hear the noises of slamming on walls coming from the inside.
It only stopped in the past few years or so. You're gonna die. Why aren't doing work and instead telling old tales about people dying? 5 jars please. The price of 10 jars. Keep the change. Look after the customers properly. Don't go running around. Okay. You can continue. Although the head of their clan, Chang Ping, was away from home and survived, didn't you say that the whole clan died? After a few years, the clan's head, Chang Ping, died as well. This time, the death was even more horrifying. He was killed by Lingqi with a sword. They did. Although I said he survived, it was only for a short while. Please enjoy. Aren't there any cultivational sects stationed around the area? They didn't even deal with such a big thing? Eating sunflower seeds. Young master, you don't know. The cultivational sect stationed at Yeyang was the Ch1 clan. The people are all dead. Who'd be there to deal with things? The Ch1 clan that was wiped out was the cultivational sect stationed in this area? I thought the Ch1 clan must have been targeted by the other cultivators. Isn't killing people for the sake of treasures common or something? Although I don't know who exactly did it, it was apparently related to a very famous villain. Let me guess. You're gonna say you don't know who the villain is, aren't you? Guess again. I definitely know this one. He was called something along the lines of peculiar, right, patriarch? The Yilling Patriarch. PFT. Yep, that's right. His surname was Wei. He's called Wei Wuxian, I think. T/N, Wuxian means no envy, while Wuxian means no money. People always sound so hateful and so scared when they mention him. Him made responsible for even such a far incident? Go. Then let's go and check before we come back to rest. Hey, young masters, are you going to the Ch1 residence right now? Whoa, now that's pretty cool. Are you two cultivators as well? Is the work you two do hard? How much do you earn? Probably, right? Let me ask you some thingies. It difficult to get started? Young master, the one beside you, was he glaring at me? This friend of mine was brought up too strict. He absolutely hates it when other people are being too comfortable with each other in front of him. Isn't that strange? Strange indeed. The way his eyes were, you'd think that I was putting my arm around his wife. Ha 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 ha. Right, I finished a jar. Ha! Still standing. Wow.
I'm not kidding, but this is my first time seeing someone who can still stand and speak without getting their tongue tied up after downing a jar.
Young master, what's your surname? My surname is Exiled Rebels. Scanlations. Exiled Rebels Mail. W. Exiled Rebel Scanlation. My surname is Lon. Yes, from today on, my surname is Lon. Trip. He. Thanks for the treat, Hang Wangjun. I made him take on your surname. Right, why didn't you keep on asking back then? Why can Manam?
Suddenly recalled that I have indeed heard of the incident of the Yu Yangchang clan. There was no need to ask.
I wasn't the one who wiped out the Chang clan, was I? Before you tell me, let me ask you something.
No, the killing was not done by you.
But it was related to you. To me? How so?
He shared a past with your mother.
There are two relationships.
First, one of the people involved is called Xiaoxingchen.
My mother? Kang Sanrun was a disciple of Baoshan Sanrun.
Wei Wuxian is the child of Wei Chanza, a servant of the Yunmengjiang sect, and Kang Sanrun, a rogue cultivator. Baoshan Sanrun dwells in an unknown celestial mountain and often brings abandoned children up the mountain to be her disciples. However, all of the pupils have to vow that they would devote their whole lives to cultivation, never leaving the mountain or entering human society. Or else, no matter what the reason is, they are never to return again.
Xingchen was a disciple of Baoshan Sanrun as well. So that means Xiao Xingchen is my Shirshu.
Tian, similar to Shidi and Shiji, Shirshu is used by someone to refer to their disciple uncle, their mother's Shidi. He was well known when he left the mountain 12 years ago.
He is rarely mentioned now.
12 years ago is exactly a year after the siege at Weiling's Luanzong Hill.
Seems like I just so happened to have missed it.
But he didn't want to depend on any sections. He wanted to build a new sect with his closest friend Sonlan, a sect that didn't value bloodline. That was around when the destruction of the Ye clan happened. Xiaoxingchen, the bright M, the gentle breeze, Song Zichen, the distant snow, the bitter frost.
Oh? So did he uncover the truth?
He did. The murderer was called Shui Yang.
Ever since the age of 15, he had been a delinquent in the area of Kuweizhou.
He was known far and wide for his radiant smile, inhumane means, and merciless personality. Everyone's expressions changed whenever he was brought up in a conversation.
Shui Yang's courtesy name was Changmei.
After Xiaoxingchen found out the truth, he brought Shui Yang before the public and demanded heavy punishment. With his straightforward list of evidence, all sects had no objections, except for the Lanlingjin sect. Objecting in such a situation would be placing itself against the entire world. Could it be that Shui Yang was a favorite with Jin Guanshan? A guest disciple. He was a foreign disciple? Back then, the Lanlingjin sect was already one of the four most prominent sects, right? Why would they have invited a delinquent to be a guest disciple? This is the second connection. It was because of the tiger seal. Among all of the spiritual weapons I made when I was still alive, this was the scariest and most famous one. Those who hold this seal could control corpses and malicious spirits to their will. I originally wanted to use it as a means of assistance, but its power almost exceeded that of mine, its creators. Eve only used it 2 times, and both times caused great bloodshed. After the second time, I finally made the decision to destroy one half of the seal. But before I could completely destroy the other half, the siege at Burial Mound happened. Even though the other half of the tiger seal hadn't been destroyed, it's still just a piece of scrap metal. Even if the sect that got hold of it made a temple for it and worshipped it every single day, nothing would happen. But it seems Shui Yang can recreate the other half of the seal. Even though the recreated version was not as powerful and cannot be used for Aang, it was already able to cause much trouble. The Lanlingjin needed to keep Shui Yang so that he could continue to restore the Stygian tiger seal, so they had to protect him. No wonder the rumors connected the case to me. If he didn't make this, our world wouldn't have encountered so many Wei Wuxian. Brother, that was not what he meant. Move. Let's see who dares stop me. Although the Lanlingjin sect was determined to protect Shui Yang, Ch1 didn't waver either, and the stalemate continued. This finally startled Chifengzun and Mingju, who hurried over to Koi Tower from elsewhere. In the end, the Lanlingjin sect could only give in, promising the world that Shui Yang would be executed. Daozhang, you won't forget me, will you? Tian Daozhang is an honorific used to address Taoist priests or simply cultivators in general, especially by non-cultivators. Let's wait and see. But as Mingju left, the Lanlingjin sect immediately shut Shui Yang into the dungeons and changed the original decision to a life sentence. Hearing about the matter, Mingju was enraged and pressed them on again. Why, yet, shortly afterwards, Mingju passed away from a qi deviation. Thank you, Daozhang, but please don't help me anymore. Right now, helping me would be the same as harming me. I don't want the Yuyangchang sect to end just yet. And so, the Lanlingjin sect successfully pressured Changping into correcting his words, invalidating all of his past speeches to announce that the destruction of the Chang sect had nothing to do with Shui Yang. On the other hand, after Shui Yang was released, he began his revenge. The revenge wasn't on Ch1 himself. He wiped out Baishui Temple, where Xiao Xingchen's friend Song Lan grew up, and used poison to blind Song Lan's eyes. Xiao Xingchen could only break his vow and carry Song Lan back to Baoshan Sanren's residence, asking his teacher to save his friend. Baoshan Sanren agreed for the sake that they were once teacher and pupil. Xiao Xingchen left the mountain and was never seen again. A year later, Song Lan left the mountain as well. His eyes were able to see light again. However, it wasn't that Baoshan Sanren's medical skills created a miracle, but rather that Xiao Xingchen dug out his own eyes and gave them to Song Lan, who was only involved because of him. And at this time, Jin Guangshan had already passed away. Jin Guangyao took over the Lanlingjin sect. To show that things were going to be different, the first thing he did after he came to power was to execute Shui Yang. Song Lan went to search for his past friend's whereabouts, and nothing was heard of him again. Sigh. If Xiao Xingchen were to be born a few years earlier, if I died a few years later, things wouldn't have had to be like this. If I were alive back then, how could I have not taken part in the matter? How could I have not made friends with such a person? Speaking of it, Lan Zhan absolutely can't stand wrongdoings, possibly even more than Nie Huaisang's brother. Towards such a thing, he definitely wouldn't have ignored it. Lan Zhan, why didn't you go give Shui Yan what he deserved? Oh, it might have been related to those discipline whip marks. It's likely he was either going through his punishment or waiting for his wounds to heal during the years when the incidents happened. No wonder he said only heard about what happened. Then why did Changping die afterwards? Who killed the remaining members of his sect? Did we walk too far? It's already the Chang sect cemetery here, see? What's that sound? Bang. Right now, the 50 or so people of the Yeyang Chang sector lying in their coffins, slamming on their coffin lids from the inside. It was just like the night they were scared to death, when they madly slammed the door. Dang dang. Bang. Waiting for a savior who never came. Trump. Thump. This was what the wine shop servant was talking about, corpses slamming their coffins in the Chang clan cemetery. Thump. But the haunting happened 10 years ago. It had long since stopped. Why did it begin again right when we arrived? Rust. Rust. Someone's digging up a grave? Duar. Not only did the gravedigger hide his face on purpose, he even masked the sword he's using. Clang. Is he so well known that he might be recognized? Dash. This gravedigger's really familiar with Lan Wangji's swordsmanship. Clang. Thump.
Trying to escape? Thod. Ga. Hoof. Stump. Ga.
What a petty trick.
Crap. Whoosh. Thad. Ha 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 ha. 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 Ha.
Thanks for the delivery.
Throw. He's getting away. Bam.
Forget it. Even if we caught him, he would have found a chance to run away. Let's check out the person he dug up.
Take off.
This. Of this body, only the torso is real. All of the other body parts are fake. It's used to deceive the torso for it to think that it's still attached to its owner's body.
Can't believe this is the torso of our dear friend. We've really struck gold.
We really did just run into him, haha.
Wow.
Looks like that the person who hid the corpse already noticed us investigating the incident and came to transfer the torso somewhere else in case we find it. No wonder the waiter said the slamming sounds stop in the past few years. It must have been our dear friend whose body sealed them away. But why was that gravedigger so familiar with your sex style of attack?
Hang Wangji, from your fight before, do you think he's someone you know really well? No. Alright, then. Let's head back to the inn first. MN. Lan Wangji isn't the type to hide or run away from the truth. You're back. So how about it? Did you two see anything? If he said it's not, then it's definitely not. Right. Where were we?
Before we were interrupted by that gravedigger. I still don't know how Changping died.
Many years after the incident, one day, Changping and his remaining sect members died overnight from Lingqi. In addition, Changping's eye were dug out.
From the wounds, it was verified that the sword used was the sword of Xiao Xingqian Shuanghua.
The Lingqi was performed using Xiao Xingqian's sword? Then was he the one who did it? Xiao Xingqian disappeared.
There were no conclusive evidence.
Has anyone tried soul summoning? Yes. Nothing was found. I'm guessing lots of people thought it was Xiao Xingqian's revenge? Hang Wangji, what about you? What do you think? Enjoy the meal, sir. One should not comment without seeing the entire picture.
Hang Wangji, I only ordered 5 jars, but you bought 5 more jars for me. I'm afraid I won't be able to finish them all by myself.
Want a drink with me? This isn't the cloud recesses, so it doesn't violate anything, right? Very well. Hang Wangji, you've really changed. Push.
Back then, I drank such a tiny jar in front of you and you got so mad. You even threw me off the wall and started fighting with me. Now, though, you're hiding jars of Emperor's Smile in your room and drinking in secret.
I never touched any of the Emperor's Smile. Why did you hide them if you're not drinking them? Saving them for me? Fine, fine, you didn't touch them. I'll believe you, yeah? Drink up, drink up. Gulp. Stare. John's this good with alcohol? NNG. Slash. Here, here. Have some more. Lun. Dot Quatkin. He's asleep? Han Guangjun? Hang Wangji? Ho. Respawn. SE. GI. Can't. Believe. He's asleep.
T/N here in Chinese all of the punctuation is taken out, but I'm not sure if that'd work out in English. Here in Chinese all of the punctuation is taken out, but I'm not sure if that'd work out in English. Most people get drunk before they fall asleep, so how could Lan Zhan skip the getting drunk step? But exactly wanted to believe he's alcohol drunk was the step I see. can't so bad with pft. Could we get a room please? Sure thing, follow me. Pull. Phew. Can manhua. I finally have the time to come out alone. I wonder how's Wen Ning's doing. Hodosh. Jingle. Jingle. Wen Ning. AP. Pair. Stand. Hand. Place. The chains are made specially for restraining Wen Ning. Turned to ashes? How could they have been willing? Jean Guangshan of the Lanlingjian sect once told the outside world that the ghost general Wen Ning had already been turned to ashes. Pull. With how hard they tried to restore just a fragment of the tiger seal, of course certain sects also dreamed of obtaining the ghost general. So these nails were what controlled Wen Ning. For Wen Ning's consciousness to return completely, it'd most likely take a while. I need to find a spiritual sword to cut off his chains. Lan Zhan. How long has Lan Zhan been here for? Wouldn't it be awkward if he was never drunk in the beginning and followed me all the way here? I didn't mention Wen Ning at all when he was awake and snuck out his ass as he fell asleep to summon him, but was it my fault? Every day I'm ether with him with no time to be alone. Wen Ning has taken the lives of the Gusselan sex members matter how is to me, I have the summon in front I have a thick it's not this before. No nice Lan Zhan wouldn't face to Wen Ning of him. Skin, but type of thick. Hang Wangjun, hear me out. Smack. See. Leave. Something feels off. Push. He wore his shoes on opposite feet? Hang Wangjun, what number is this? Fall. Grab. This definitely isn't the normal Lan Zhan. Hang Wangjun, are you drunk? No. Eve had countless drinking buddies and I've seen thousands of drinking antics. But it's the first time Eve's seen someone like Lan Wangji who doesn't make a fuss at all and holds up a straight face while doing weird acts. Carry. Okay, let's go back. Almost forgot. I should let Wen Ning go back first. Do not play for him. Why are you so pushy? Do not play for him. Lan Zhan has never been too fond of demonic techniques, so maybe he doesn't like the way I use my flute to control Wen Ning. Gotta pet him in the direction his fur goes. Fine. He'll only play for you, alright? MN. In. Lan Zhan. Why don't you even blush when you're drunk? Kin Manu. Pull. Squish. Listen to the heartbeats. What? The face does not show anything. Listen to the heartbeats. Thump. Thump. His heart does seem to be beating a little fast. MN. I won't be able to tell from your face unless I listen to your heartbeats? Lan Zhan's drunk. And he's drunk in such a fun way. Wouldn't it be a waste if I don't tease him? Lift. What are you looking at me for? Am I pretty? MN. Hang Wangjun, are you gonna do whatever I tell you to do? MN. Answer whatever question I ask? MN. Alright. Then let me ask you. Have you ever secretly tasted the Emperor's smile hidden in your room? No. Do you like rabbits? Yes. Have you violated any rules? Yes. Have you ever liked someone? Yes. So he really does answer whatever question I ask, huh? Then now we can cut to the chase. What do you think of Jiang Chang? HM. What about this one? Mine. IW.
N-E. Ha? You mean Baiken? Lan Zhan is this obsessed with his sword? Dao up. Stare. Shift. Shift. Gaze. You want it? Grub. I want it. Oh heavens, this is too much. If he were this honest, this bold to a girl, what a formidable man he'd be. Lan Zhan, how did you know it was me? Why did you help me? Whisper. Approach. HM? Pull. Lan Zhan? Lan Zhan? Struggle. NNG. Press. Again? Frozen. Pull. It is 9. Rest. So it's the scary bedtime routine of the Gusselin sect at work. Lan Zhan, remove it. I got 2 rooms. We don't have to be crammed on the same bed. Frozen. Search. Feel. Quam. Untie. Okay. Yes. I'm lying, I'm sleeping. Enough. Alright. I didn't mean this kind of remove it. I finally know why alcohol is banned in your sect. Twist, twist. MMPH. HHS. Ever since I came back. Every time I wanted to tease Lan Wangji like before, it always ended up being me digging my own grave. This shouldn't be, right? Where did I go wrong? 5 in the next morning. HNN. When 2 people on the same bed. It's really too hot. Toss. Doesn't Lan Zhan feel uncomfortable all covered up? Never mind. He's drunk. Let me be a good person. Strip. Coldness. NNG. Crash. WH. Last night. Bashful. You were so bold last night, Hang Wangjun. This path should be the direction the left arm of our dear friend pointed us towards. This path should be the direction the left arm of our dear friend pointed us towards. Heard from the villagers that this place is called E-City. Most of the people in this city died early, some having short lives and others dying by accident. In the city, there are many coffin homes for keeping corpses. Gloomy. Along with how their specialty is in making coffins, paper money, and other burial goods, they ended up getting this name. Hang Wangjun, wake up. I only took off our clothes, it was only a joke. Your chastity is still there and you haven't been tainted. Don't worry. Last night, apart from taking your flute, did. You? You mean what else you did? Nothing much, you said a bunch of things though. Such as? Nothing too important. Such as, for example, that you really like. Quatkin. That you really like rabbits. Don't worry. Rabbits are so cute. Who doesn't like rabbits? I like them too, I like to eat them, ha. Ha ha ha. Come on, Hang Wangjun. Let's see which of our dear friend's body parts would run into this time. 6 City. It's got terrible feng shui. It's got terrible feng shui. Barren mountains and turbulent rivers. East City. Squeak. Nobody's there? If someone takes advantage of the fog and sneaks between us two, there's really no guarantee either of us would notice. Enter. Tap. 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 Alarmed. It's so fast. Zip. Swish. Clang. That thing's running too fast, it's no speed a human can reach. Pay attention. Be careful. Sheath. Did you hear that? Footsteps, a bamboo pole. That's right. It sounds like a bamboo pole quickly tapping on the ground, but why would a sound like this? That's right. It sounds like a bamboo pole quickly tapping on the ground, but why would a sound like this? Tap 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 tap. A second round? HM? This one looks a bit different. Killing intent. Sims. Clang. Clang. Hey. Who is it? Ha. The sword looks kinda familiar. The voices sound somewhat familiar. Could it be Jinling? Sijue? Why is it you again? Disdain. You are here too, young Master Mo? Then is Hang Wangji here as well? He has to be. The one from before is definitely Baiken, right? It is definitely Baiken, right? Why are you all here? That was such a ruthless attack. Good thing I have Hang Wangji with, or else what if you hurt an ordinary person? Those ones from the Lan sect, and a few from other sects came here chasing after something. I came from Qinghe. And we from Langya. What is it? I do not know. It never showered its face. Someone was leading them to Langya on purpose? Tap tap tap. It's here again. Tap. Here again, just how long is it going to follow us for? It's been following you? The sound has been following us ever since we came in. Do you hear it? It's coming from all directions. Those are real walking corpses this time. You can even smell them. Appear. Panic. Appear. Panic. Whistle. Silence, just a couple of walking corpses. Don't worry. It's no big deal. Rampage. Is this the no big deal you were talking about? Panic. Panic. Thank you, Hang Wangji. Why? I couldn't control these low-level corpses. There's only one possibility. Someone had already controlled them with the Stygian tiger seal. Quaken Manu. Hang Wangji, the situation is quite dangerous, is it not? Should we leave the city as possible? But the fog is so thick. The roads are not clear, and we cannot fly out. Sounds like more corpses are coming. HSMS. Spew. Ah. What kind of dust is this? It's bitter and sweet, and rotten too. Ahem ahem. Cough. Cough cough. Move away from that area. Come over here. Let me see. But I cannot see you. Where are you? Jinglies. Hang Wangji, unsheath your sword so that he can come over. Silence. Lanjan is over there? Swish. Then who's the one standing beside me right now? Approach. Let go. Bam. You wanna take our dear friend's Ch1 pouch? Ha. Looks like you've got bad eyes. Why did you take my spirit trapping pouch instead? Note, Wei Wuxian disguised the spirit trapping Ch1 pouch beforehand. Clang. Hang Wangji. The gravedigger's here. Sum. Quamsamonu. Swish. Clang. Swishy. Swish. Clang. Clang. The opponent's level of cultivation isn't low. Splatter. Lanjan? Are you hurt? Ugh. Of course not. So it seems. Slowly leaves. Clank 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 clank.
Lan Zhan probably didn't want to accidentally hurt us. So he purposely led the battle away to deal with the gravedigger on his own.
Young Master Mo.
The ones who inhaled the powder are starting to have trouble standing up.
Let me see. Bring them over. Stick out your tongue. Yup. Congrats.
You're under corpse poisoning.
What's there to congratulate about this? Well, it's another life experience. It'd be a conversation starter when you grow older. Young Master Mo, will they be alright? At the moment, yes.
But after it goes in the bloodstream, travels all around the body, and enters the heart, nothing will help them anymore.
Well, what will happen? Whatever happens to corpses will happen to you. If you're lucky, you're just gonna rot away, but if you're not, you might become long-haired zombies and that only be able to hop around for the rest of your lives. Wuxian. Shivering. In. Fear. Wanna cure it? Nod. Nod. Then listen up. From now on, you'll be obedient and listen to every single one of you. Understood. You'll do whatever I tell you to do. No resistance. Understood? Is anyone there? Hello? Is anyone there? How could we find anyone in such a creepy city? We have already knocked a dozen doors. Click. There's really someone here. Gee, back away. Excuse us, but are you the manager of the shop? Step forward. Yes.
Manager, it's our first time coming here.
The fog was so thick that we got lost. Would it be possible for us to have some rest here? Please do us the favor. We're willing to pay. Where would you get the pay? Let's make this clear, we won't be lending you any. Law search. THTHT. This. Look. What this is. You are out of your mind. That is Hang Wangjian's money. Well, his money is my money, right? I took it from him fair and square, blah blah blah. Will she really let people inside? Of course. I stuck one of my feet through the door, so she can't close it even if she wants to. If she still doesn't let me through, I'll straight up kick the door open. 1. By. 1. Clack. Why isn't the lamp lit, ma'am? The lamp's on the table, light it yourselves. I will do it. Whoosh. Did you make all of these yourself, ma'am? What craftsmanship! So this is only a shop selling burial goods. Could we borrow your kitchen, please? The kitchen is in the back, use it as you please. Slam. I'm going to the kitchen. I'll need a few of you unpoisoned ones to help me. I can go. Young Mistress Jean, you coming? Who are you calling young mistress? Be careful what you say. 2 hours later. Alright, the kanji's finished, 1 bowl to each of you who's been poisoned. Eat it up. What cures corpse poisoning is not the kanji, but rather the sticky rice. Jot down this folk remedy. When you're scratched or bitten by dark creatures in the future, just apply some sticky rice to the wound. Works like a charm. So that was why you insisted on entering a house with someone inside. Only a house with someone in it could have a kitchen, and only a kitchen could have sticky rice. Put. What kind of kanji is this? I have never had such spicy kanji before. All medicine is partly poison. The spice will make you sweat and get better sir. NNG, spicy indeed. The taste of it is so scary that I almost feel some deja vu. Seriously?
Hang Wangjun is from Gusu as well, but he's quite good with spice. So why are you guys like this? Those from Yunmeng are rather fond of spice. Wei Wuxian's preference is even more hardcore. Tearing up. No, senior, Hang Wangjun likes his food mild. He never eats spice. Really? But I do remember that when I ate with Lan Zhan before I died, reminiscing about the old days. Everything he ordered was packed with Sichuan peppers. I really can't recall if Lan Wangji actually touched any of those dishes, though. I don't know why, but all of a sudden, I really want to see Lan Zhan's face. Clack. Clack thump. Clack T. Turn around. Thump. 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 Clack. 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 It is here again. Cluck cluck cluck. Tap tap tape. The pull tapping has been following us ever since we entered the city. Take off. What are you doing? Young maiden. You've been following them for long. Is there anything you need? Eek. What? Who? Gasp. Back away. Back away. What are you scared of? In the future, you're gonna get used to seeing people bleeding from their entire face. It's only 2 of the 7 orifices that are bleeding right now, and you can't handle it? You have to toughen up. Don't back away anymore. Line up and look one by one. Watch for the details. In the shortest time possible, find any hidden weaknesses in those details. You must take the situation calmly and search for chances to counterattack. Line up. Observe. Most people don't have the opportunity for my guidance. Make use of it. I would not have to look, would I? Those under corpse poisoning cannot move. You said so yourself. Ah. Let me see your tongue. Ah. Congratulations. You have been cured. Bravely take your first step forward on. Ha? Finished looking? Then, everyone, tell the group what details you've picked up. Let's summarize. White eyes. Female, short and skinny. Decent looks. Holding a bamboo pole. The girl reaches my chest in terms of height. Her clothes are tattered and do not look too clean. She is dressed almost like a beggar roaming the streets. The bamboo pole appears to be a white cane. Maybe her white eyes were not formed after death, but instead because she had been blind before she passed away. But Jinling had greater quantity, while Sijue had higher quality. Ha ha. Humph. The girl is only around 15 or 16. She has an oval face, with a lively air about her delicate features. She's petite and her figure is also slender, although she's not that tidy, she's not grimy either. It's not at all repulsive. Ouyang Zizhen, only son of the Balinguyang sect. After some grooming, she's bound to be an endearing beauty. Clap. Clap clap. Well done, well done. The observations are both detailed and unique. The kid would definitely be the romantic type when he grows up. Laughter. But how would that be possible? Blind people move and walk slowly so that they wouldn't bump you thing, but the ghost outside had such swift movements. I have never seen a blind person so nimble before. Stare. Strange. CCC, gesture. Gesture. Can't she talk? Ah. So this is why she cannot speak. She's blind and mute. What a pity. Is she using sign language? Does anyone understand? A. Shake head. Anxious. Knock. Knock. Knock knock. Calm down please, maiden. Would you like to write it down or draw it out?
Someone's here?
It disappeared so quickly? Could it be another walking corpse? Senior, we should shut the door first.
Empty.
Bolts door.
Quickly.
I saw a figure in black stagger outside.
The mist-faced man?
Probably not.
The mist-faced man had entirely different moves from this person. D. Sims. Move. Swish.
Oh. It is the corpse poisoning powder again.
The corpses are gathering around again. Oh no.
He inhaled so much of the powder. Senior MO, this man, he's starting to wobble.
We have to save him. And how do you intend on doing that? We can't go over there now. The corpse poisoning powder is everywhere. You're gonna get poisoned if you go near. A. How about these two?
Mine not the good or the evil, with smeared eyes I summon thee.
What is happening? This is. He. Summoning of painted eyes. He. Ha. Nods. He. Bring the living person inside. As for the rest, eliminate them all. Darts cut. Swish. He. Fi-whoosh. Husk. Overwhelming. Victory. Does it feel like your three views are on the verge of collapse? A little excitement welling up, too? It was the same for us when we first saw it. Humph. Sets down. Click. SI lens. Coughs. Who are you? Slips off. That's MMPH. This guy had his sword covered with a black cloth. It's clear he doesn't want others seeing it. Shoe. Covers mouth. C. Ch1. Hua. Ch1, Hua. Right. Ch1 Hua. This is the sword of Shao Xingqian Xuanhua? Mouthing. Nod. So this is the legendary Shao Xingqian? Thank you for the help. I'll take my leave. Fwoosh. Don't go just yet. You're under corpse poisoning. Is it severe? Quite so. If it's severe, what would be the point of staying? In past hope, anyways. Why not kill a few more corpses before I become one as well? Who said that you are long past hope? Stay here. He will cure you. Me? Sorry, but were you talking about me? Did you not cure us just now? But he's already breathed in too much of the corpse poisoning powder. Eve already killed a number of corpses in this city. They kept on following me. And new ones joined in cease-click Leslie. Cluck. 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 Cluck 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 cluck. If I stay, it's only a matter of time before you're drowned in a crowd of corpses. There are so many. They filled the entire street. Fwoosh fwoosh. 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 And more are coming. The mannequins will not be able to hold them off any longer. Are there any blank talismans? Already written ones are fine as well. I do have some. Pull.
paint, scribble. With prairie fires it fails to die. When spring winds blow it regains life. Phew. He. He. Rustle. Rustle. All the paper mannequins started moving. Hold your breath. Covers mouth. Corpse poisoning powder drifts in. He. Pmush. Clack. No one breathed it in, right? Shakes. Head. The poison has already worked its way into your body. I have a bowl here with something that might help you, but it might not do anything at all. Help, that mannequin lattice nails are terrifying. One swipe and 5 deep gouges. He slammed it into the ground. Look. It broke. That male mannequin is so strong. It can lift so many walking corpses at once. Why is that little girl's tongue so long and tough? Is she a hanged ghost? It doesn't have the best taste though. Do you want to try it? If you don't want to live anymore though, then never mind. Of course, I want to live. If I can live, then I will do my best to keep myself alive. Ugh. A moment's pause, thank you. See that? See that? You brats are so spoiled. You ate my kanji and kept complaining after. But I just considered it. If I had to eat this every day. I choose death. Amawahaha. Alright. They're all dead, we won. Ha 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 ha. Why are you guys laughing? Clack. Clack. Scatter above you. Clack clack. Scat. Turs. Rumble. Crash. A fierce corpse. He dead but he hot. Shuing. Clang. Jean Ling. What vicious swordsmanship! If it wasn't for the fact that Jean Ling's Suewa sword was so spiritually powerful, then neither sword nor man would be alive now. Clang. Ugh. Collapses. I command you to stop right now. Head turns. Senior, look out. I can't control him. This fierce corpse already has a master. Ch1. Hua. Ch1, Hua. Right. Ch1. This is the sword of Shao Xingchen Xuanhua? Mouthing. Nod. So this is the legendary Shao Xingchen? Thank you for the help. I'll take my leave. Fwoosh. Don't go just yet. You're under corpse poisoning. Is it severe? Quite so. If it's severe, what would be the point of staying? In past hope, anyways. Why not kill a few more corpses before I become one as well? Who said that you are long past hope? Stay here. He will cure you. Me? Sorry, but were you talking about me? Did you not cure us just now? But he's already breathed in too much of the corpse poisoning powder. Eve already killed a number of corpses in this city. They kept on following me. And new ones joined in ceaselessly. Click cluck cluck cluck. Cluck 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 cluck. If I stay, it's only a matter of time before you're drowned in a crowd of corpses.
There are so many.
They filled the entire street. Fwoosh 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 fwoosh.
Fwoosh. And more are coming. The mannequins will not be able to hold them off any longer. Are there any blank talismans? Already written ones are fine as well. I do have some. Pull. Paint. Scribble.
With prairie fires it fails to die. When spring winds blow it regains life.
Phew. He he he. He he.
This is not how you pick up girls.
Rustle. Rustle. All the paper mannequins started moving. Hold your breath. Covers mouth. Corpse poisoning powder drifts in. He he. Pimkosh. Clack. No one breathed it in, right? Shakes head. The poison has already worked its way into your body. I have a bowl here with something that might help you, but it might not do anything at all. Help, that mannequin lattice nails are terrifying.
One swipe and 5 deep gouges.
He slammed it into the ground. Look look look. It broke. That male mannequin is so strong. It can lift so many walking corpses at once. Why is that little girl's tongue so long and tough? Is she a hanged ghost? It doesn't have the best taste though. Do you want to try it?
If you don't want to live anymore though, then never mind.
Of course, I want to live. If I can live, then I will do my best to keep myself alive. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. Why are you guys laughing? Clack. Clack. If I can't control him, then I have no other choice. Rash. Fwoosh. Sue. Bang. Flip him over. His tongue is cut. Why are there so many of them like this here? Have any of you studied inquiry? 2 have. How good is your Ch1 language? Have you had any practical experience? Are the spirits you summon able to lie? Hang Wangji said that Sizua's Ch1 language is pretty good. If Lanjian said so, then that means he's definitely good enough. The spirits I summon can choose not to answer, but they can't lie. So long as they're willing to answer, then they'll tell the truth. Then let's begin. First question. Ask him who he is. What did he say? Song Lan. Xiao Xingqian's dearest friend. P. The second question, who killed him? Strum. Strum. Silence. If he doesn't want to answer it, then. Oh, it is here. Zing. Impossible. What did he say? He said. Xingqian. You definitely played it wrong. But who are you and who killed you are the 2 easiest and most common questions of inquiry. Just now I even checked them before I played. I definitely did not play them wrong. Then you must have interpreted it wrong. The 3 characters of Xiao Xingqian do not often appear in inquiry. Even if he answered a different name and I interpreted it wrong,
it would not have just so happened to be this name. Song Lan went to find the missing Xiaoxingchen, yet Xiaoxingchen killed him, argue. Why would he kill his friend?
Let's put this aside for now.
Sijue, the third question.
Who was controlling him? The poor son behind you. Ha.
Who are you?
Idens.
Swish.
Sue. Swing. Don't move, don't cause trouble.
In terms of swordsmanship, all of us combined aren't a match for this, Song Lan.
The adults are speaking, you kids run along now. Go outside for now. You won't be able to help even if you stay, at the moment. The corpse poisoning powder should have settled by now. Just don't go around kicking it up. Keep your breath calm. Humph.
Sijue, you're the most mature one.
Keep an eye on them, can you do that for me?
Yes.
Don't be afraid. I'm not.
Senior, you really are quite like Hang Wangjun. So long as one of you two are present, I know that there's no need to worry at all.
Click. Am I really that similar to Lanzhan? How touching. The antidote for corpse poisoning powder? That's right. Much more effective than that terrifying bowl of kanji you made, right? Plus, it's sweet. You really put on a show back there. From courageously jumping out to fight those walking corpses outside to blocking a sword for Jingling, was it a show put on just for all of us? Not a show for all of you. But a show for just you. Eve heard much about you, Yiling Patriarch. But words can't compare you in person. They don't know your identity, do they? So I had them leave. Well, aren't I considerate? Are all the walking corpses in East City under your control? Of course. Ever since you lot arrived, I thought you were rather strange. So, I decided to test you myself. As I thought. Only the creator would be able to use a low-level technique like the summoning of Painted Eye with such power. So, what is it that you want from me, taking all those children as hostages? I just you to help me with something, Senior.
A very small something.
Russell. A spirit trapping pouch? Whose soul is this? It's so fragmented, no amount of blue would be able to put it back ether. It's barely hanging on by a breath. If this person's soul was so easy to put back ether, what would I need you for? Sorry to be blunt, but there's too little of this person's soul in here. In addition, this person experienced some form of torturous pain before they left the world. They most likely took their own life, never wishing to return to this world. If a soul does not want to live, then they'll be nigh impossible to save. If my guess is correct, the fragments of their soul here were put ether by force. And if their soul ever left the spirit trapping pouch, it could disperse and disappear at any time. You must realize this, too. Clenches. I don't, and I don't care, even if you don't want to or can't help me, you still must. Don't forget, Senior, those children you brought with you are outside. Watching you, waiting for you to take them somewhere safe. Words can't compare to meeting you either, sir. Shuayang, you were fine with being a delinquent, what are you doing pretending to be a cultivator? Shuayang. Courtesy, Chang Mei. Hey, you caught. If it weren't for the fact that you knew too much, could do too much that you shouldn't, I might really just taking you for Xiaoxingchen. Alright, cut the chatter, Senior Wei, you have no choice but to help me. You made the bulk nails controlling Song Lan and Wen Ning, yes? You can even restore half the Stygian tiger seal, why would you need me to help you restore a soul?
It's different. You're the pioneer, so of course you're more skilled than I am. So what I can't do, you must be able to do. Why is it that people I don't know always have this unreasonable confidence in me? Crash. You're too humble. Weibel. Whoosh. Heh, you summoned the ghost general while you were playing your flute just now, didn't you? Clang. Fight outside, don't do any permanent damage. Keep an eye on the living people, don't let other walking corpses get too close. Clang. Clang lang. Clang. Who do you think will win? Do you even need to ask? Wen Ning, of course. It's a shame that he refused to listen even with all the nails I put in his head. Some things are too loyal, and it makes them troublesome. Wen Ning isn't a thing. Haven't you realized that your words could be taken a different way? Swoosh. Tien, the double meaning here is in Chinese. If you say someone isn't a thing in Chinese, it can mean you're saying they're a despicable person as well. Do you often sneak attack people in the middle of a sentence? Of course, I'm a delinquent. It's not that I want to kill you. I just want you to help me restore this soul. I already said, this is beyond my ability. Don't be so quick to refuse. If you don't know what to do, we can have a talk. Look into it, Ether. Are you trying to take advantage of this body with spiritual power? That's right. Ah. Ha. 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 Wow, I finally met someone who was even more shameless than I am. Backs away. Offending a good person is better than offending a delinquent. You, in this case. I'm not fighting you, switch out. Wei Wuxian. Fleas. Switch out for who? That Hang Wangjun? I'll send over 300 walking corpses to surround him. Fwoash. Retreats. Whoosh. Fwa. Ding. Swoosh. Is this called better to arrive just in time than to arrive early? Yes. Swoosh. Fwa. Ding. Jianzai? HM? Hang Wangjun recognizes this sword? Shui Yang's sword, just as the name suggested, was a sword of misfortune, bringing with it carnage and blood. I'm truly honored. Ding. Ding ding. Shui Yang can dual wield those two swords with such expertise? Stand back. You aren't need here. Got it. He was holding back? Lang. Catches. Give that sword back. You aren't worthy of this sword. Ha! Everyone all right? Yes. We all listened to you and held our breaths. HM? What's that sound? It sounds like a lot of people are approaching. Rumble. Rumble. People? There are only walking corpses here. Rumble. Rumble. These are walking corpses? Rumble. Rumble. It sounds like a lot of people are approaching. Rumble. Rumble. People? There are only walking corpses here. Rumble. Rumble. These are walking corpses? Rumble. Rumble. Gah, how can there be so many walking corpses? Is it a corpse army? Rumble. 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 Strum. It is Hang Wangjun. Strum. Strum strum. Clang. Hastings. He's amazing. ID always thought my two uncles were the two most powerful cultivators in this world. Who would have known Hang Wangjun is this good, apart from his technique of silencing others and his cold temper?
Of course Hang Wangjun is strong. He just never likes to show it off. He is very low-key. Right? Are you asking me? Why are you asking me? Are you saying Hang Wangjun is not strong? Yes, strong. Of course. He is super strong. He's the strongest. Tap. 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 L. The ghost of the blind girl is here again. Tap tar. Let's go. Follow the sounds of the bamboo pole. Tap ap tap.
She clearly wanted to tell us something important last night. She disappeared the moment Shui Yang came, so she was probably hiding from Shui Yang.
Shui Yang? Why is Shui Yang here too? Was it not Xiao Xingchen and Son Lan?
I'll explain this later. Anyways, the one fighting with Hang Wangjun inside isn't Xiao Xingchen, but instead Shui Yang, who was pretending to be him.
Let's go for now. Tap. AP tap. L. Hang Wangjun, I'll leave it to you. We're gonna go ahead. Strum. Put. Lanzhan is telling me MN. That is it? You are not going to say anything else? What else do you want me to do? What else do I need to say? I'm worried about you. I'm staying. Just go. No. I'm not going. If I'm going, you're going with me. Put. Is it not a must? Who taught you all that?
The maiden's ghost led us to a coffin home.
That's right. Ah. Ha. 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 Wow, I finally met someone who was even more shameless than I am. Backs away. Offending a good person is better than offending a delinquent. You, in this case. I'm not fighting you, switch out. Wei Wuxian. Fleas. Switch out for who? That Hang Wangjun? I'll send over 300 walking corpses to surround him. Fwoash. Retreats. Whoosh. Fwa. Dingy. Swoosh. Is this called? Better to arrive just in time than arrive early? Yes. Swoosh. Fwa. Ding. Jianzai? HM? Hang Wangjun recognizes this sword?
Shui Yang's sword, just as the name suggested, was a sword of misfortune, bringing with it carnage and blood.
I'm truly honored. Ding. Ding ding. Shui Yang can dual wield those two swords with such expertise? Stand back. You aren't need here. Got it. He was holding back? Lang. Catches. Give that sword back. You aren't worthy of this sword. Ha! Everyone all right? Yes. We all listened to you and held our breaths. HM? What's that sound? It sounds like a lot of people are approaching. Rumble. Rumble. People? There are only walking corpses here. Rumble. Rumble. These are walking corpses? Rumble. Rumble. It sounds like a lot of people are approaching. Rumble. Rumble. People? There are only walking corpses here. Rumble. Rumble. These are walking corpses? Rumble. Rumble. Gah, how can there be so many walking corpses? Is it a corpse army? Rumble. 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 Strum. It is Hang Wangjun. Strum. Strum strum. Clane. Swish. He's amazing.
I'd always thought my two uncles were the two most powerful cultivators in this world. Who would have known Hang Wangjun is this good, apart from his technique of silencing others and his cold temper?
Of course Hang Wangjun is strong.
He just never likes to show it off, he is very low-key.
Right? Are you asking me? Why are you asking me? Are you saying Hang Wangjun is not strong?
Yes, strong.
Of course. He is super strong. He's the strongest. Tap.
Tap/tap.
The ghost of the blind girl is here again. Tap. Tap. Let's go. Follow the sounds of the bamboo pole.
Tap tap. She clearly wanted to tell us something important last night. She disappeared the moment Shui Yang came, so she was probably hiding from Shui Yang.
Shui Yang?
Why is Shui Yang here too?
Was it not Xiao Xingchen and Son Lan?
I'll explain this later. Anyways, the one fighting with Hang Wangjun inside isn't Xiao Xingchen, but instead Shui Yang, who was pretending to be him.
Let's go for now. Tap.
AP.
Tap. Hang Wangjun, I'll leave it to you. We're gonna go ahead. Strum. Put. Lanzhan is telling me MN. That is it? You are not going to say anything else? What else do you want me to do? What else do I need to say? I'm worried about you. I'm staying. Just go. No. I'm not going. If I'm going, you're going with me. Put. Is it not a must? Who taught you all that?
The maiden's ghost led us to a coffin home.
And told us to open a coffin. After I opened it, I saw a corpse. This is. It seems like she has a lot she wants to tell us. Should I play inquiry again? No need, I think her answer will be complicated, hard to explain. Then what should we do? Empathy. That's far too dangerous. A dark technique like that, there's no. It's alright, we don't have time. Get in position, hurry.
After we're done, we still have to go back and find Hang Wangjun.
Jinling, you act as supervisor. Did you bring the silver bell?
Yeah. So long as my nephew wears this silver bell, no weaker ethereal creatures will be able to approach him.
What's wrong? It's nothing. Use it as the code. I'm ready, you can come in. Catch young master MO. Fwoosh. Helps up. Clenches. Splash. Lon la lon. This is clearly the look of someone who's blind, but right now I can see, can't I? Dust. She should be able to see things right now. Looks like she was just born with white pupils. La da la. Turns blind. At once. CCC. Tap. Tap. Tap.
What a pity, she's blind at such a young age.
Thank you. Thank you. Sister, be careful, are you hungry? Take this and eat it. Oh, how could I? 2. Take it. SP. Sister, Aching is very grateful for you. So the girl's name is Aching. Finish. The girl's so full of energy.
I get it now. She's pretending to be blind so that she could guilt-trip others.
La Lun. Lun. Lun.
But aching spirit is truly blind. That means she lost her eyesight before she died.
Then how did she go from pretending to be blind to being actually blind?
I'm sorry. I can't see, I'm sorry.
She can't see? She clearly ran right into the man.
I'm sorry. Watch where you're going.
Hoof.
Slap.
Saw.
During empathy, the caster feels the same sensations as the spirit. Sorry. I wish I could stomp that man into the ground.
TCH. What was an act?
These dumb men are all the same, all dressed like they're something, but don't even have a penny on them.
Won't even make a clang if you clutch it tight.
Oh. A Ching is only a teen, yet she's mastered the art of cursing, and pickpocketing comes even more naturally.
Ah.
Thud. Sorry. I can't see, sorry.
Are you not even going to change your lines, little beauty? I'm fine.
Young lady, are you blind as well?
Ah.
Yes. Then slow down, don't walk too fast.
It's not good if you run into people.
See?
It's Ch1.
This way, there's less people. A Ching thanks Big Brother.
Not Big Brother, Daozhang. It's Daozhang and it's Big Brother.
Since you call me Big Brother,
then why don't you return Big Brother's coin pouch? Ah.
No matter how fast a mortal is, they can't trick a cultivator's senses.
Looks like you kicked a wall this time. Dashes.
Yanks.
Wah. Let go of me. Let go of me.
Strug.
Glees. I told you to not run so fast. What if you crash into someone again? You little bitch, I got you now. See? Give me back my money. Thwack.
Calm yourself, sir.
This is no way to treat a young lady. You damn eyeless freak, who do you think you are, playing hero?
She stole my coin pouch.
If you're helping her, you're a dirty thief, too. Give the man back his money.
Whip.
He touched me.
He pinched my butt, it really hurt, so what if I charged him a little for it?
You're way too daring. You can't see, yet you're going around pickpocketing.
Hey, wait, I still have your coin pouch. If there were no one here today, a slap wouldn't be the end of it. Young lady, you should be more careful.
Wait. You can keep it. There's not much anyways. Don't go pickpocketing again until you've spent it all. This shoe of mine is quite the gentleman.
Why?
It'll come with you. If we stick ether, we can take care of each other. You're blind, so am I.
It won't take me long to spend all of this money, then I'll go around stealing and cheating again, and then I'll get slapped around for it and won't be able to find my way.
Poor me. With your cunning, it's you who'd have others led around by the nose, unable to find their way, who can beat you until you can't find your way. Ah, just let me follow you. It'll be good. It's dangerous, following me, you should stay away, I don't mind.
Shui Yang's act just now was amazingly similar to the real Ch1. Apart from appearance, every other aspect and detail was fully displayed. In the following days, a Ching wandered freely with Ch1.
Night hunting when the opportunity came.
And heading over whenever they heard of any strange occurrences. That was until they came upon a person with heavy injuries.
Has he died? Should we dig a hole and bury him? He hasn't died yet, he's just very badly injured. Let's bring him into the city.
Hoof. This road seems so familiar.
Ha! Isn't this the path Lan Zhan and I took when we came to Six City? East City. I thought so.
A Ching, can you try and boil some water for me? Careful, don't burn yourself. The water's ready. Good. S. WH. Ah. It's Shui Yang. Hey, he's not bad looking. You always bump into those who I least want to. Ch1, you truly are extremely misfortunate. This should be after Jin Guanyao took the position of chief cultivator. Shui Yang's injuries must come from escaping Jin Guanjiao's purge. Ugh. Don't move. Ha. Ha. Speak. There's no way Xiao Xingchen wouldn't remember Shui Yang's voice. You, raspy. Oh no, Shui Yang's throat is injured. After coughing up so much blood, his voice is all raspy, you can't recognize it at all. I told you, don't move, or else you'll pull on your injuries. Don't worry, since I saved you, I won't hurt you. He doesn't recognize me. Cough, who are you? You have eyes, use them. He's a roaming cultivator, obviously. He went through all that effort of saving you, bringing you back and even giving you magical elixirs. What gives you the right to be so mean? You're blind? Hides. Cold. Sweat. Are you looking down on me for being blind? It was a blind man that saved you, otherwise you'd be rotting on the roadside by now. You're so rude, not even thanking Dao Zhan when you woke up. And calling me blind with such an insulting tone, so what if I'm blind? There, Ching, calm down. I'm sure he didn't mean it. You should stop leaning against the wall now. I haven't finished bandaging the wound on your leg yet over here. D. If we don't act quickly, your leg might be crippled for good. Then. I'm in your care, Dao Zhang. This person, he's terrifying. He can change his face so quickly from cruel to amiable. He really is a dangerous person. Hides. Is Dao Zhang not going to ask who I am? Why am so badly injured? Why would I need to ask if you do not want to tell? We coincidentally passed by and lent a helping hand, nothing more, nothing less. To me, it's nothing difficult. Once you are healed, we will go our separate ways again. Ching. Since he's injured, we're giving him the bed. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to trouble you to sleep in the coffin. I laid it with hay, it shouldn't be cold. There's nothing troublesome about it. It's good enough having a place to sleep. I won't be cold, so you don't need to give me your outer robes this time. Pat's head. Sets. Well then, off I go. Be safe. Hey, blind kid, come here. What? Eve got candy for you. No. I'm not going. Are you sure? Are you scared of me? Do you really think that I can't move and that I can't go get you, even if you don't come? Tap. 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 Whoosh. Oh. Watch out. Absolutely. Expression. Less. Zwills whip. Hey. What did you hit me with? I forgot that you're blind and can't catch, it landed by your feet. He was testing if Aching was really blind. Humph. Don't keep calling me blind this, blind that. I have a name, me name is Aching. Is it good? You're a weird one, aren't you? You're covered in blood and so badly injured, and yet you're carrying candy with you. I really liked candy when I was young, but I couldn't get them no matter, always watching other people eat them. And so I've always thought that if I become wealthier one day, I'd carry an infinite amount of candy with me.
Do you have any more? The candy is so tasty. Eve never had it before. Of course I do here, and I'll give you more. Tap. Tap. It's a promise, then. You'll give me candy if I go over. Search. Around. Of course. It's Jiangzai. Shui Yang is still testing Aching. Swish. Stop. CCC. Back off. CCC. Phew, she passed, sheath. Here. Aching, where's that Daozhang of yours gone in the middle of the night? Toss. I think he went hunting. Hunting? You mean night hunting. Really? The two are pretty much the same. What's the difference? It's just helping other people fight ghosts and monsters without getting paid any money. Aching said night hunt wrong on purpose. Tap tap. Shui Yang correcting her is equal to admitting that he's a cultivator. This young lady was so young, yet she was already so sharp. This person is a cultivator, too, and a very dangerous one. I have to tell Daozhang as possible. You already ate his candy, you should stop trying to chase him off. He'll leave once his injuries are healed. No one is willing to stay with us in this coffin home. Ayahawk, tell him about the missing finger, quick, tell him. Otherwise Xiao Xingchen won't know he's Shui Yang. But he. Are you talking about me? Who? Who's talking about you? Narcissist. Daozhang, are you planning on repairing the roof, bring all those things back? Yes, I plan on staying here for a while. The shoddy roof isn't good for your recovery or for Aching. You know how to, Daozhang? I haven't ever tried before, to tell the truth. I'll help you, then. Hannah. Ha ha. I'll beat this bastard to death. A month later, Shui Yang's injuries had more or less healed. His throat had recovered for a while now, but he kept a false voice. And never brought up leaving their little group. Daozhang, how about you take me with you tonight? I can't. Whenever you speak, you make me laugh. When I laugh, my sword is unsteady. Then I want talk. I'll carry your sword, be your helper. Come on, I promise I won't be a bother. All right then. However, though you're also a cultivator, it's best to be careful. Don't run off. Of course, they'll stick to your side and definitely won't run off. Carefully. Gets up. What is that bad man doing, following Daozhang? He's definitely plotting something. I have to go and see what's happening. Daozhang had mentioned that there was a village nearby that was being disturbed by walking corpses, so he wanted us to stay put. This should be it. Ah. Daozhang. And that bad man. Ah. Schlink. There really isn't a single living person in this entire village? They're all walking corpses? That's right. Thankfully your sword can aim your attacks towards corpse energy, otherwise with just the two of us, would have trouble getting out of this encirclement. Let's check the village again. If there really isn't a single living person left, then let's burn these walking corpses as quickly as possible. They were all killed by a stab to the heart. These people are the men with nothing to do they met just outside the village 3 days ago when they went out. Ha ha ha, a big blind guy, his little blind girl. And a cripple. Prusy. Aching, it's time to go. Humph. That rotten guy. He's smiling, but his eyes aren't smiling at all. He's so scary. So it seems Shui Yang has been targeting those loafers ever since then. Is that rotten guy really helping Daozhang? No. They're not walking corpses.
They're only humans under corpse poisoning. Like Wangji and the rest of the juniors, they've only just gotten poisoned and are still alive. If they're treated properly, they can be brought back. Killing them would be the same as killing a living person. Ha! Why have the tongues of all these walking corpses been cut off? They'd be able to talk and tell him whom they were. But the unfortunate thing is, they all had their tongues cut off beforehand, so they could only let out cries that sounds extremely similar to the howls of walking corpses. I don't know what the problem is, but that bastard can't possibly be a good guy. From now on, every time they go out night hunting again, I'll have to follow them. He's rotten to the core. Aching, please don't trust Shui Yang just like that. A certain winter's night. Shiver slash. It's so cold today. Let's not go outside. Shiver. Okay. Daozhang, I want to hear a story. I had nobody to tell me stories when I was young. How could I tell you any? Then how about I tell you one? Okay, you tell me one. Once upon a time, there was a young kid. The kid really liked sweet things, but he often couldn't get any because he had neither parents nor money. One day, Yeyang City. He was sitting on some stairs, spacing out as usual. Kid, come here. Wave. Run. If you want this plate of pastries, take this to a certain room. I'll give this to you if you do so. W. Okay. He couldn't read. And so he took the paper and went to the specified location. Excited. Slop it. Fall. Where is he? He was here. Just now. Fwaz. Thursday, hey. What are you doing? Please sir, calm down. Crashy. Bang bang. Rage. WHPH. Where's my dessert? Where's the dessert I was promised? Complete mess. Ha! And yet. Can't you see I'm not in the mood? Ah. Off. Don't let me see you again. Little bastard. Wah. You wah. Ulwa. Ha. Guess what happened next? What a coincidence, he bumped into the man that told him to deliver the letter. It's you, right? Someone who has such a sweet tooth has to be you. Ugh, how can your childhood be like that? Angry. If it were me, I'd spit in all his food and tea and then punch him like this and this and this. Now, the story is over, bedtime now. That story makes me so angry. No matter what happened after that, since the current you is, mostly, safe and sound. You shouldn't let yourself get caught up in your past. I'm not caught up in my past. It's just that little blind kid keeps stealing my sweets and finished them all, so I'm reminded of back when I didn't have any to eat. Daozhang, don't listen to his lies. I didn't eat that many. You should all rest now. Leaves alone. Daozhang is back from night hunting? What's he doing? He put something down? Is he going to visit that bad man now? Feels. Clenches. Puts down. He laughed? Closisi. Opens eyes. Ha! Axer gang. Addis. Go to our site Yabish. Exiled rebels scanlations. Candy? So Daozhang came to give us candy, huh? After that day, Xiaoxingchen would give them each a piece of candy each day. Perhaps it was because of the candy, but they managed to gain a long period of relatively peaceful days. Are you trying to take advantage of Dao Zhang being blind and unable to pick out vegetables by himself? What the hell are you going on about? All my vegetables are fresh, alright? You can't even see, so stop your bullshit. Damn it, damn it. These vegetables clearly aren't fresh and he didn't even give us the amount we asked for, but I can't say that I can see it. Now you know the downside to having to pretend to be blind HM. What's going on? Are we buying groceries? These? This is what we're having tonight. Yeah. Hurry and help us take a look if these are fresh or not. Is he giving us an appropriate price? Who cares what price he gives? Just cut it down to half. Well. Happy. Maybe the rotten guy isn't too bad? But I can't let my guard down around him. Young lady, if you can't see, you shouldn't walk so fast. Songlan, courtesy name, Ch1. Don't play around too much. This place is strong in dark energy, it's best to not loiter outside after dark. Put. A Qing thanks Dao Zhang. As expected of Xiao Xingqian's friend. As best friends, it's natural that their demeanor would be so similar. Excuse me. I would like to ask if you've seen a blind cultivator with a sword around here? A blind cultivator with a sword? I'm not sure. Perhaps you could try asking over here, Dao Zhang? Thank you. Tap tap. Dao Zhang, what are you looking for that Dao Zhang for? You've seen him? Are you a friend of that Dao Zhang? Yes. HM? Why did he hesitate? Approaches. Clack clack clack. Do you really know him? How tall is that Dao Zhang? Is he handsome or ugly? What is his sword like? He's about as tall as I am. He has a comely countenance. His sword is engraved with patterns of frost. He answered perfectly and he doesn't seem like a bad person. It should be fine. I know where he is with me, Dao Zhang. Thank you. He's in the coffin house. What's wrong? Are you not going inside? Is it because they haven't seen each other in so long? No. Let's go. Ha? That person. Humph, how annoying. He's back. Who is he? Why is he here? He's a rotten guy. He refuses to tell us his name. Who knows who he is? Dao Zhang saved him. But he keeps clinging to Dao Zhang, it's so annoying. Whose turn is it to buy groceries today? Hey, I have 2 sticks here. Trembles. Whoever picks the long one doesn't have to go and whoever picks the short one goes. How about it? Yours is shorter, I win, so you go. Alright, I'll go then. Great. Hurry and come out. Then as he comes out, Song Lan can grab him and run. Come back, I'll go. Grabs. How come you want to go now? Ha. Are you an idiot? I was playing a trick on you. Ha. The stick I got was shorter. But I kept another longer stick on me. Ha ha. No matter which one you picked, I could always get a longer one. I'm just using your blindness to prank you. Ha ha. Head out. It's been quite a few years. This man, when did the Dao Zhang save him? No, and the Dao Zhang never found out who is? While he's staying with the Dao Zhang. What has he done? Joking around, bullying me, scaring me, and, oh. He also goes night hunting with Dao Zhang. Night hunting? Night hunting what? Do you know? Some time ago they often night hunted walking corpses. Now it's all ghosts, beasts, and all that. Something feels strange,
but there's no proof. Is the Daozhang on good terms with him?
I feel like Daozhang wasn't too happy all alone. He finally found someone who did the same thing as him. So, I think he rather enjoys listening to that rotten guy spouting out nonsense.
I cannot let Xiao Xingqian know of this, no matter what.
Don't tell the Daozhang anything irrelevant.
Q. Swish. Daozhang, are you going to beat up that rotten guy? Beat up? He's gonna cut Shuiyang apart. NNG. No, I have to go and see too. Ha. Shuiyang. Oh, isn't this Daozhang's song? What a rare guest. You here for a free meal? Swish. See. Clang. You damn cultivator. For once, I was in the mood too for buying food.
And you had to be a f***ing killjoy.
Put down. Tell me. Why would a piece of scum like you be so kind as to help him night hunt? Graze. Fwoosh. I can't believe you know me so well, Daozhang Song. Slash. Tell me. Clack. You really want to hear it? You might go mad. Some things you'd be better off not knowing. Shuiyang, I have limited patience toward you. Gash. Swish. Lang. Fine. You're the one who wants to hear this. Do you know what that dear cultivator friend of yours did?
He killed many walking corpses, conducting exorcism without ever asking for compensation.
How moving.
He dug out his eyes for you and became blind, but luckily Shuinghua could point him towards the direction of corpse energy. However, even though Shuinghua can tell where corpse energy is, it can't tell apart living and dead corpses. I just had to make those people get corpse poisoning and cut off their tongues. For Shuinghua to direct him towards eradicating those walking corpses, ugh.
WH. At. You animal, trembles. You lowliest scum.
Daozhang Song, sometimes I feel that you educated folks really have it tough when cursing others.
Over and over, it's just those few words. There's absolutely no novelty, no damage done. I stopped using those terms since I was 7.
You imposed upon his blindness and fooled him so.
Gash. His blindness? Daozhang, please don't forget. Who did he give his eyes to for him to go blind? Who did he give his eyes to for him to go blind? Approach. After I wiped out Baixue Temple. What did you say to Xiao Xingqian? From now on, we won't need to meet again. He listened to you. Pull. And disappeared after he dug out his eyes for you. So why are you here now? Slash. Aren't you making things a bit too difficult for him? Swish. Back away. Isn't that right, Daozhang Xingqian?
Falling for such a cheap trick.
Songlan's mind and movements are really disrupted by Shuiyang's words, huh? Corpse poisoning powder. Cough. Cough, 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 cough. Gash. Arg. Cough. 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 So this was when Song Lan's tongue was cut off. HNNS.
HNNS. Splatter. NNG. Stagger. Clench. Swish. Dodge. HNG. Are you there? I am. Why are you here? Ch1 behaved strangely. I followed its guidance and came to see. We haven't seen any walking corpses in this area for quite a while, not to mention one that roamed alone. Did it come here from elsewhere? Gash. I guess. It's making awful noises. If Song Lan passed his sword to Xiao Xingqian's hand, Xiao Xingqian would immediately know who he is. Let's go. It's time to cook. I'm hungry already. Have you bought the vegetables? But he didn't do so. Yep. What a bad day. To have run into this thing on my way back. Shui Yang was only so bold because he knew this. No food for you. Clang. Drops. Silence. Sob. Daozhan, please don't blame me or that other Daozhan. That other Daozhan was tricked by that rotten man, he didn't do this intentionally. I'm going back now. I hope you'll watch over me from up there in the heavens, aid me in saving Xiao Xingqian Daozhan. Please, let us escape that demon's grasp, and give that living monster Shui Yang what he deserves, body in pieces and never able to reincarnate. Ching, you're back late. Where'd you go off to play today? What happened? Her eyes are all puffy. Sats down. What's wrong? Did someone bully you? Sob, am I that ugly? Am I ugly? Daozhan, please, tell me, am I really that ugly? Lunge. Am I ugly? Sob. Of course, not. Ching is beautiful. Who said you were ugly? You're damn ugly. Even uglier when you cry. Don't be like that. It's not like you can see, Daozhan. He said I'm ugly, so I must really be that ugly. Ugly and blind. You came back crying just because they said you're ugly? Where did your usual unreasonable rudeness go? You're rude. Daozhan, do you have any money left? Ch1, I think so. I do. I can lend you some. See, I want to go buy some pretty clothes and pretty jewelry. Can you come with me? I can, but it's not as though I'd be able to help you see if they suit you or not. I can help her. I don't care, I don't care. I want Yui, don't want him at all. Hell, only call me ugly. And call me little blind. All right. How about tomorrow? I want to go tonight. If you go tonight, all of the vendors will be closed. Where could you get them? Fine. Tomorrow, then. It's a promise. Let's eat first. Well, I don't think you look any better. Blah. Stab. Stab. You damned bitch, you filthy maid. Slut. Young maiden Ch1 is pretending to be so angered that she's not in the mood to eat, but in reality she's shaking in fear, huh? Don't waste food. Stab. Stab. It's not for no reason. That Shui Yang could imitate Xiaoxingchen so well. After all, they sat in front of each other every single day. He had lots of time to figure it out. Go to bed well, go to the market tomorrow. Uneasy. Turn. Ch1. Tremble. Why did you suddenly call my name like that? Weren't you the one who said that you didn't want to be called Little Blind? People don't just suddenly act nice to others unless they're hiding other intentions. Just what do you want? Nothing, really. I just wanted to teach you what to do next time others curse at you. Ha! Tell me, then. What should I do? If someone calls you ugly, make her even uglier. Make a few cuts on her face so that she'll never have the guts to go outside again. If someone calls you blind, carve one end of your pole sharp and stab once in both of her eyes so that she'll also be blind. See if she dares to badmouth you again? You're scaring me again. Well, think what you want. If you two are gone, it means they'll have to buy today's food again? Why can't you buy it? Think about how many times Daozhang bought them. You're the only one who bullies and plays tricks on Daozhang all the time. Okay. I'll go buy it. I'll go right now. He should be far away enough. Ch1. Are you still not ready yet? Can we go now? Ch1? Drag. Bang. Clack. What's wrong? Daozhang. Do you know someone? Named Shuiyan? Shuiyan? Ch1, how did you learn of this name? Shuiyang is the person with us. He's that bastard. With us? With us? I can't let Daozhang know that he killed living humans thinking that they were walking corpses. I can't let him know that he killed Son Lan with his own hands either. But his voice is different. And he disguised his voice on purpose. He was scared you'd recognize him. Oh, right. Right. He has 9 fingers. 9 fingers. Daozhang. How did you find out that he has 9 fingers? Have you touched his hand before? But if he really is Shuiyang, how could he have let you touch his hand and find out about his broken finger? But if he really is Shui Yang, how could he have let you touch his hand and find out about his broken finger? Daozhang. Let me tell you the truth. I'm not blindy can see. I didn't touch his hand. I saw it. What did you say? You can see? I'm sorry, Daozhang. I didn't lie to you on purpose. I was scared you wouldn't keep on following you after you knew that I wasn't blind. Let's run away, Ether. He'll be back after he finishes shopping for food. Daozhang. Daozhang, you're bleeding. Flustered. I'm fine. It's only an old injury. But if it's really him, why didn't he kill me from the start? And instead stay by my side for so many years? Of course, he wanted to kill you at first. But he was injured, couldn't move and needed someone to take care of him. Daozhang, we should hurry up and run. Ch1, you should go. Go? Daozhang, we're going Ether. I can't go. I have to find out what he wants. He has to be after something. If I leave him here alone, otherwise all these people in his city will fall victim to his schemes.
Shui Yang has always been like that. Aching, you can see and you're a smart girl. I believe you can survive and give yourself a good life. You don't understand how terrifying Shui Yang is as a person. I know. I know how scary he is. Knock knock. Knock. No. What's going on in there? Eve already come back, haven't you guys left yet? Knock. Knock.
If you haven't, hurry up and remove the door latch and let me in.
I'm exhausted.
What's wrong with this sister taking some time to change clothes?
It's not like it's going to kill you. How many clothes do you even have? No matter how many times you change, it's always the same. Open up, open up. PSH. So what if I don't open up? Kick it open if you dare. Remember what you said. Daozhang, don't blame me when you have to get the door fixed. Crunch. Boom. D. Crash. Swoosh. Thid. Roll. Roll. Aching. Run.
No, it's too dangerous to leave Daozhang back there alone.
I have to go back. Turns. You think it's fun? It is. How isn't it fun?
So that's his real voice.
What was your goal in staying with me all these years? Who knows? Perhaps I was bored? Squelch. Xiao Xingchen Daozhang. You probably don't want to hear the latter half of that unfinished story, do you? I don't. But I'm going to tell you anyways. After that, if you think I'm still in the wrong, then you can do with me as you like. Ha!
That child saw the guy who had tricked him into delivering the letter again.
TCH.
I delivered the letter, but I didn't get any treats and got beaten up.
Can you give me another plate? Can't you see I also got beaten? Can't you see I also got beaten? Ah. Off. Let's go. Right-o. You promised me. Clack. 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 Gets up. Clatter. You promised me you'd give me treats. Clatter. 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 This. Give that here. Swoosh. Thwack. Thud. You, clatter. Clatter, clatter. Clatter, clatter. Let's go. Clatter. 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 Ignore why. Clatter. Clatter. Clatter, clatter. Clatter. Crack. 7 years old. All the bones in the left hand shattered, a finger gone just like that. And this man was Cheng Pin's father. Xiao Xingchen, I like you the most. Your eyes are so bloody beautiful, I get lost in them every time I look into them like a black hole. You're welcome. Xiao Xingchen Daozhang, when you captured me and brought me to Koi Tower, so serious, so righteous. You questioned why I would wipe out an entire sect because of a little suspicion. Just because the finger isn't yours, you can't feel the pain? Why did I kill his entire sect? Why don't you ask him why he'd come and trick and torment me for his own entertainment?
You can thank Ch1 for the Shui Yang you see today. The Yuyang Chang clan merely got what it deserved. If you wanted to take revenge on Ch1 for your finger, then take one of his fingers. Why did you have to kill all those innocents? It was only 50-something people. How could they make up for even a single one of my fingers? You truly are, Shui Yang. Absolutely disgusting. Xingchen, I hate people like you the most. You all act so lofty, so righteous, and think yourselves saints. You find me disgusting? Fine, you think I care? But, do you really have the right to find me disgusting? What do you mean by that? We haven't gone out at night to kill walking corpses recently, have we? But, 2 years ago, we went out every few days to kill a whole bunch of them, no? It's too bad you're blind now, so you couldn't see the terror and pain on their faces when your blade pierced through their hearts. And the family, from the young to the old, all kneeling down in front of you, hitting their heads against the ground and crying in an effort to gain your mercy. Noosh. If I hadn't cut out their tongues, they would definitely be begging, Daozhang, please spare us, or something like that. You tricked me. That's right, I tricked you. I always have been. Who would have thought you would believe all my lies? Yet not believe me when I decide to tell the truth? Stag. Gur. Shut up, Van. Shut up. Alright, I'll shut up. SNA. If you want believe me, how about sparring with the one behind you? Let him tell you if I'm still lying to you or not. Poop. Shoush. You better follow the rules. Do not read this any, especially on ins. Vash. Shake. Are you Ch1? Tremble. Ch1. Song Daozhang. Song Daozhang, is that you? What's wrong? Please, say something. Slom there? Must I remind you of the identity of the corpse you killed yesterday? Clang. What's wrong? Is the reunion of two best friends so emotional it's making you cry? Don't you want to embrace one another? Christ. The hilarity is killing me. You can't even save yourself. You're a total failure to be stuck in such a helpless position. You know you only have yourself to blame. Please, have mercy. Why are you asking for mercy? Weren't you going to stab me with your sword a moment ago? Slash. You made me do this. It's better that you are dead. The dead are much more obedient. Just wait until I make you my fierce corpse. Then we'll be able to see each other again. What's happening? It shouldn't be taking this long. He should have already woken up. Why is his soul shattered to this extent? How will I make him a fierce corpse like this? Xiao Xingchen, Xiao Xingchen. Russell. Russell. Xiao Xingchen is already dead. Completely dead. Even his soul is completely shattered. Orash. Clatter. Xiao Xingchen. If you still want, get up. I'll have your good friend Song Lan kill people. I'll kill everyone in E City. I'll make them all into living corpses. Is it really alright to turn a blind eye to this when you've been living here for so long? I'll make sure to kill that little blind girl, Aching. I'll throw her into the wilderness to be eaten by the wild dogs until all that's left is a bloody mess. Xiao Xingchen. Ah. Spirit trapping bag, spirit trapping bag. That's right, I need a spirit trapping bag. Spirit trapping bag, spirit trapping bag. Tremble. Bang. Later on, Aching made her escape and began to look for a person who could help avenge Xiao Xingchen. Excuse me, are there any strong people around here? Excuse me, are there any martial arts master or any possibly strong cultivators here? Drink. Aching, why are you running away? We haven't seen each other in so long. Didn't you miss me? You're so good at faking it that you've managed to fool even me for thing. You're so good at faking it that you've managed to fool even me for thing. Impressive. TCH. You ungrateful beast. Superficial bastard. Scum lower than dogs and pigs. Asshole who grew up eating shit. You sure have a way with words. How come you never cursed like this in front of Xiao Xingchen? Is there more? The is with you, you shameless shit. You still have the nerve to bring up Dao Zhan? That's Daozhang's sword. You think you're worthy of it? You're just tarnishing it. HM? Are you talking about this? It's mine now. You think your Daozhang is so pristine and clean? Well, if it's not mine then. In your dreams. Do you think they deserve to say who's clean or not? You're just spit on the ground, causing Daozhang to suffer 8 lifetimes of misfortune since you stuck to him. You're the dirty one. You disgusting piece of scum. Since you love pretending to be blind. Fndash. Too many words, it's too noisy. There's no need for your tongue either. Ah. Hasn't he always been an idiot? Stop arguing, my head really hurts. He's awake, he's awake. Great, he didn't become an idiot. Stop spouting nonsense. Aching, all these years you've been scaring away the living as a warning. Thank you for your hard work. Well, handle it. Lead the way. Kill. 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 Nods. What exactly did you see during empathy? I'll tell you some other time since there's too much to say at the moment. Can't you just do it quickly? You can't just leave us hanging like that. That's easy. In short, Shui Yang needs to die. Tap tap tap. Ta. Lan Zhan and Shui Yang should be around here. Tap tap. Wen Ning.
Hold him down. Bam. Pulls. Collapse. Lan Zhan is fighting Shui Yang amongst all the fog and it's unfamiliar territory for him, so he'll be at a disadvantage. I need to figure out a way for Lan Zhan to locate Shui Yang more easily. Tap 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 tap. It's the sound of Aking's bamboo stick? Ah. Lan Zhan. Aim towards the sound of the bamboo stick tapping. Ugh, slash. Tap tap. Asms. Fwoosh. Blind girl, following from behind. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you? Fwish. Stab. Aching. Stumble. My spirit trapping bag. My spirit trapping bag. Give it back. Saz. Boom. Catch. Sooms. A teleportation spell. She. Was that the gravedigger? MN. The gravedigger was wounded. Yet he still took Shui Yang away despite the steep cost to his spiritual powers. The Stygian Tiger Seal. That's right, Shui Yang relied on a restored version of the Stygian Tiger Seal. It's the only way he was able to control so many corpses. So the gravedigger taking away his body is essentially the same as taking the seal. Catch. What's this? Our dear friend's right hand? MN. Han Guangjun. Only you would find the time to find our friend's right hand despite everything. You never fail to impress. It's a shame it's not the head. I wanted to see what he looks like. We should be close. Where's Song Lan? Empty. Lan Zhan and I returned to the mausoleum. Song Lan stood next to the coffin holding Xiao Xingqian's corpse. He stood there silently, head hung low to look down. Everyone, be careful. It's the fierce corpse. It seems to be acting differently. You don't need to worry. He's regained his conscience. D. This is Song Lan, Song Zichen Daozhang. These are the souls of Xiao Xingchen Daozhang and Miss Aching. They're both very weak. I did what I could. Song Daozhang, what do you plan to do with Xiao Xingchen Daozhang's body? Scratch scrack. Cremate the corpse, mantan the soul. That's good. If you keep the soul pure and slowly nurse it, then maybe one day it will be whole again. What are your plans from now on? Roam the world with Shuanghua. Exorcise evil alongside Xingchen. When he wakes up, tell him sorry and that it wasn't his fault. Xiao Xingchen, the bright Song Zichen, the bitter snow and distant frost. I don't know if those two will meet again one day. Russell. This was where, in the past, Xiao Xingchen and Aching saved Shui Yang. Can you tell us what you saw during the empathy now? How come Shui Yang was impersonating Xiao Xingchen? Also, was that the ghost general just now? Where's the ghost general now? Why is he nowhere to be found? Is he still in East City?
Why did he suddenly appear? That's a very complicated story. Once I finished the story. How could such a terrible thing happen? Shui, that trash. Scum. Death was too good for him. If Fairy was here, I'd let him loose to maul him to death. Stump. Stump. Just calm down and say what you want to, no need to unleash Fairy. Miss Oching. Miss Oching. Bam. Bam. Hopefully she gets reborn into a good family. She was such a nice girl. Sob sob. You, what a pity, such a cruel fate for such a good person. No one remembered the ghost general since everyone's attention was diverted. In fact, after Shui Yang's death, I lightly whistled. And when Ning quietly retreated. Despite seeing it all, Lan Zhan didn't mention anything, except to calmly say, "Go." When we were preparing to leave, I saw something sad and lonely. Wait. A decapitated left hand. Shui Yang's left hand. It was clenched into a tight fist. After finally prying it open, I found a small candy in the palm of the hand. The candy was slightly black and couldn't be consumed anymore. It had been held in too tight a grip and had cracked as a result. On one hand, he disgusted Xiao Xingchen so much that he committed suicide. But on the other hand, he cherished the candy Xiao Xingchen gave him and even asked for help to repair his soul. Shui Yang, he's lonely and pathetic. Following the annihilation of the Chang family, Eve had yet to have a chance to tell you anything. Ha? Gee. Then what was the reason behind Changping's death? Who was the one that dismembered the rest of his family members? I did ask a question about that on our way to the Chang family cemetery. It was uncovered many years later that Changping and the rest of his family were killed using Ling Qi. Additionally, Changping's eyes were dug out from his face. The sword used for Ling Qi was experienced in the art of cutting. That sword was Xiao Xingchen's Shuanghua. It was Shui Yang. He took Xiao Xingchen's Shuanghua and killed Changping's family. He's worse than a beast. He wouldn't even let a dead person rest in peace. But, why did he push back killing Changping for so many years? Why did he use the Ling Qi punishment to do it? Why use Shuanghua and not his Jiangzai? And why did he have to dig out Changping's eyes? It was pushed back many years because he only did this after Xiao Xingchen died. The Ling Qi punishment was because he indirectly caused Xiao Xingchen's tragedy. By using Shuanghua, he was executing the sentence in Xiao Xingchen's place. He dug out the eyes so that he would become just like Xiao Xingchen. He punished Changping? Because Changping ruined Xiao Xingchen? Based on this, if anyone should undergo Ling Qi, it's Shui Yang. How laughable. That's right, he simply unleashed his regret. That's why Shui Yang is and pathetic, and must die. People really are complicated. Miss Oching. See, ugh, it's still so tragic. Is my little apple in this town? Now this is where humans should live. Yes. Little apple. I missed you so much. Woo. Woo. Arf. Phhhf. Save me. Tie him up and then well go eat. Arf. Hee-haw. Please head inside, esteemed guests. Hubs tightly. Slowly turns. Understood. Ha? The juniors and seniors are going to part, so we should just stay on the first floor. Nod. The adults need to go now. There are some things that would be best kept unseen by children like you. Who would want to see? Esteemed guests, all your dishes have arrived. Red and spicy. That's not it, senior. Han Guangjun has always had a light palate and has never really eaten spicy foods, if what Lan Sijue said is true. Then why did he uproar? Stare. What's wrong? I want someone to accompany me for a drink. X. Swish. Are you really going to drink with me? Han Guangjuan, isn't this a little too much special treatment for just me? Thunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X 7, X 8. As I thought, he always falls asleep before he gets drunk. Impressive. Excited. Lan Zhan? Brother Wangji? What's that smell? It's his cold sandalwood scent entwined with that of alcohol. It's slightly intoxicating, as if it's been mixed with a hint of sweetness. Strange, why is it starting to feel a bit hot in here? Second brother, Lan. Young master. Who? Wan Ning? What are you doing? Lands. My apologies, young master. Do you have to speak from down there? I guess it's all right. Ha. Lack. Yuwu's. Young master. You mustn't. Pat pat. Wouldn't it have been better if you had just stood up and spoke? Wen Ning, when did you fully regain your consciousness? Not too long ago. Do you remember what happened when the nails were in your head? There are some things I remember and some I don't. What do you remember? I remember being chained up somewhere really dark. I think someone would occasionally come to check on me. But I don't seem to remember who that person was. All I know was that there was someone who nailed things into my head. Fusha, this Bishame has been sponsored SI by Mato Loco. Worthless. Dessa. Shame table of. Killing for this. Rabbich. Me. It was probably Shui Yang. He also used nails to control Son Lan. Why? I imagine it was at the behest of the Lanlingjin sect. After all, he was once a guest cultivator there. Once I woke up, I asked around to find out what happened during the past or so years. Oh, I'm about the same as you. I only recently came back too. I can probably tell you a few things. Young master. I heard that the burial mounds are gone. D. The people. The people, they're all gone. What else have you heard? I heard that sect leader Jiang Zhangchang laid siege upon the burial mounds and killed you. Let me clarify. He didn't kill me. I died from the backlash of the Stygian tiger seal. Have you heard anything else? Yes. Young Master Wei, you died in such an awful way. Ugh. So you haven't heard any good news at all? That's right, none at all. It's not your Fwoosh. Fault. Gosh. Tumble tumble. Lifts foot. Gets up. Han Guangjun. Han Guangjun. Careful and timid. Saiyan. Looks like he's done sleeping and it's now time for him to be drunk. Won't move. I'm alright. Wen Ning, are you okay? D.
Young Master Lan. Can't hear. It'd be best if you don't stay here. Hey, Lan Zhan. Looks like he doesn't like seeing you all too much. OBS trucked. / What's the matter with young Master Lan? Nothing. / He's just drunk. Ha? Then, what should we do? There's not much we can do.
They'll just take him back to his room and throw him in bed so he can sleep.
Okay. Weren't you covering your ears? How did you hear what I just said then? Be careful and take care, okay? Wen Ning. You, why don't you go find a place to hide?
You should get some rest, considering you've technically died twice now.
Okay, let's go. You can't hear or see anything.
The expression in his eyes is so clear and honest. The urge to do something wicked is overwhelming.
It feels like something's been ignited within me. Lan Zhan. How about if I ask you something, you answer? And if I make you do something, you do it. MN. Take off your headband. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I thought it would hide some shocking secret. What are you doing? It looks like I'm a criminal. Wait, this isn't right. Why do I have to play along with him? Shouldn't I be the one that's pranking him? Remove this. Don't remove that. Remove this. Untie the knot and remove this from my hands. Oh, I get it.
You were in such high spirits when you tied me up, but suddenly you don't understand when I want to be untied, right?
Stuck. Untie me, alright? Untie, Why don't we drink a little too? It's not as if they can see us from the second floor. I don't think that's a good idea. Hey! Are you pretending not to understand? Are you doing this on purpose? You only understand what you want to, right? Lan Zhan. Lan Wangji. Flustered. Crash crash. Han Hang Wangjian? How did you two enter through here again? Ha, your Hang Wangjian felt it was a bit stuffy.
He wanted to get some fresh air, but sensed that something was amiss. As a matter of fact, it seems he caught you guys secretly drinking.
Hang Wangjian, your headband. Silid. Reveal. Plod. When he sobers up, Lang Wangji will be too ashamed to face anyone again. What is he doing?
He's showing you guys a special way to use the Lan clan headband. When you guys come across really strange fierce corpses and you think you need to bring them back for thorough, you can just take off the headband, tie it like this and bring it back. What kind of special use is?
How is this okay? Our clan's headband is MMPH. Put. I see. I never knew it had such an amazing use. Yes. Wah. Pull. Wait a minute. Ah. Let me go.
Hang Wangjian, you've tied me so tightly that my wrists are almost bleeding.
It hurts. Untie your headband. And let me go, okay? HM? MMPH.
If you don't want to do something, you'll pretend to not understand what I'm saying, and if you can't pretend, you won't even let me speak? How evil. In that case, you can't blame me for doing this. Lick. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Poke. Scared? Why are you hiding? You still have my hands tied up, so don't run away. Why are you afraid when I'm not? Rush. Yes. Hide. Hey, come here. Tap tap. Tap. Ha ha. Don't run. See. Hama ha. What am I doing? Playing hide and seek? What the hell? Have I officially lost it? It's fine for Lan Zhan since he's drunk, but why am I playing along with him when I'm not? Peeks. Do you want to continue? Nods. Ha 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 ha. Drunk Lan Zhan wants to play hide and seek with me. HAHT. Ha. Ha ha. Lan Zhan probably never got to play like this as a child. Humph, how pitiful. Whatever. After all, he won't remember anything when he wakes up since he's drunk, so it won't hurt to play with him for a bit. Wanna smash? Run away. Run quickly so that I don't catch you. You better be scared. I'll lick you if I catch you. Ah. What? You caught me. That's right, I caught you. Lean. Do you like this? You're not allowed to turn away. Tell me, do you like it or not? If this is what you like, then I'll make sure you are satisfied properly. Don't move. Have you had enough? Tell me. Did you ever burn Joss paper for me? Moves in. But dump. I won't do it anymore unless you tell me. Tell me, how did you recognize me? Shove. Bam. Falls. I drank far too much today. I went way overboard. Tug. Lan Zhan is such a just and serious person. So I shouldn't be fooling around with him like this. I'm being disrespectful towards him. Well, be leaving now. Remember to come to my place sometime. See you next time. If we get the chance, let's go night hunting ether. When you get back, don't argue with your uncle and disobey him anymore. Listen to him. Don't come out to night hunt alone anymore. You're only what? 15? Why are you in such a rush wanting to be first in the night hunt? That dog Wei was also around 15 when he killed the tortoise of slaughter. If he could do it, why can't I? Why does he have to combine my name with those words like that? How frightening. Was he the one who killed it? I thought it was Hang Wangjun who killed it. You and Hang Wangjun. Never mind, that's your own business. If you like being with him, then stay with him. You're such a weird person after all. Hey! How can you speak like that? I already know the meaning behind the Gusselan sex headband. Since it's like this, make sure to stay by Hang Wangjun's side properly. Headband? Is there some hidden meaning behind Gusselan sex headband? Cut the crap. You got what you wanted and now you're just bragging. Don't get so carried away. Q. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Are you weighing? Do you think I look like him? Fairy. Bork. Let's have a nice chat about this, so don't set your dog loose on me. Arf. 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 Humph. Goodbye. See, help me. That direction is towards Lanling. Seems like he's still too scared to go back and face Jiang Chang. Let's go. Where should we go next? Zujijin is currently night hunting in the Tanzhou area. Are we going back to the cloud recesses or meeting up with him there? Meet at Tanzhou. Great, maybe we can help him. Besides, we still don't know where to search for our dear friend's head next. Jiang Chang knows who you are. Yeah, he knows. But what can he do? He doesn't have any evidence. What would happen if he went around saying the Yiling patriarch Wei Wuxian was afraid of dogs? Who would believe him? They'd all think he's gone crazy. That's why I'm really curious, how were you able to recognize me? I'm also curious about why you have such a bad memory. After that, we headed towards Tanzhou to meet up with Zujijin. Let's camp here for the night. Did Hang Wangjun leave? Hang Wangjun went out on patrol in order to ensure the safety of the camp. That's good, that's good. That's right. I have a question. What meaning? Does your sex headband hold? That. It's like this. The Gusselan sect forehead ribbon means to control oneself. You know this, right, senior? Yes, and? The founder of the Gusselan sect, Lanin, said. Only in front of their destined and beloved, can they let go of their self-control? We can't let others besides ourselves touch or come near our sex headband. It's prohibited. That's why. It's only alright if it's like this. My God. What in the world have I done? Ha! What in the world has he done? Years ago. The grand discussion conference held at Ch1 by the 1 section. We can finally join the archery competition. Listening to each family debate so early in the morning gave me the biggest headache. Sime. Wish. Hey. Wang Jixiong. Is that you? Wang Jixiong, why are you ignoring? We were classmates at the cloud recesses just a year ago. Excuse me. Moves. Lanjan, your headband is crooked. Perfectly. Fine. J. Ha 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 ha. Fwish. Thud. Swish. Wang Jixiong, your headband is crooked. I. Loosens. Ridiculous. Fwish. Thup. I'm telling the truth this time. It really is crooked. Just look if you don't believe me. Here, let me straighten it. Tug. Unties. Swish. Tremble. Stiffen. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
Here you go, you can tie it back on yourself.
I definitely just ripped off a headband, no need to be angry, don't mind it, by accident, a man, sect rules.
It wasn't part of his body, right? Clench. To think that Lanjan didn't shoot me on the spot, his self-control is frightening. He's Hang Wangjun, no doubt. Panic. What's he doing, pacing around by himself? Is it because of the headband's meaning?
It seems that he really is obsessed with Hang Wangjun, look at how happy he is.
Panic. Rustle. Rustle. Loom. Haush. Thunk. I messed up.
Our dear friend seems to have pieced himself back ether.
The Ch1 pouches are all torn up. He has quite the temper. Wow, what kind of monster is that? Put out the fire. Scatter. Since he doesn't have a head, he can't see or hear. Make sure he doesn't sense any human life. Fwish. Thud. Thunk. Retreat. Avoid. Thunk. Thunk. Steps back act //. Don't run too fast.
If you generate a breeze while running,
he'll notice you. It's as if he's looking for something. Is he looking for his head? That's right, heeking for his head. He'll take whatever head he can find. Thunk 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 thunk. And rip it from their neck.
Then he'll take that head and place it on his neck to see if it'll fit.
Crackle. Crackle. If it fits, hell, use it for a bit. If it doesn't, hell, just toss it aside. Fwhip. Trem. Blee. Don't be afraid. Although that headless corpse's cultivation is very high, he can't hear since he doesn't have a head. He has to rely on walking around.
You guys need to walk slowly, hide slowly, and you must definitely not get caught by him.
Is this how we must continue to walk? How long will this take for us to get away? Waiting. Of course not. Senior will definitely think of something. Inhale. Hang Wangjun. Hang Wangjun. Hang Wangjun, are you back yet? Come, Savim. Save us. Han Guangjun. Hurry and come save us. It's the sound of a shao. It must be Zawunjun and Hang Wangjun. Sob. See, sob. See. Sob 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 Hang Wangjun. Zawunjun. Fwoosh. Yawn. Thunk. Think. Slash. That move again. That movement. Swiss. Fwish. Boom. Thunk thunk. After, the three of us worked ether to subdue the headless corpse. We ushered the juniors to go and rest. Resting now? Until when? Stop asking. It's better to just get some rest earlier. Zawunjun, do you know this person's identity? Nod. Okay. Now I also know who it is. It's Chifeng-zun, right?
The headless corpse repeated a certain action continuously.
Raise. Waving his forearm. Clenching his fist. Swinging down, as if chopping.
The weapon he used when he was still alive must have been a very heavy saber filled with killing intent. Plus, someone whom the twin Jade of Lan knew well. A person with high cultivation who uses a saber.
It could only be him.
The previous leader of the Qinghe Nie sect, Lan Zikan's sworn brother, Chifengzun, Nie Mingjue.
Do not repost this anywhere. Especially on Instagram.
Please follow our releases on
Dex. Zujijin, Hang Wangjun has told you about all the things we've seen on our travels, right? Imo Village. The Gravedigger. And the rest involving East City. Nods.
Jin Guangyao, along with Nie Mingjue and Lan Shichen, swore a vow of brotherhood and became known as the Venerated Triad. The masked man who appeared suddenly, only to take back a dead body.
He's someone who knows all the secrets behind the Qinghe Nie sect Saber Hall.
Someone who is quite close to the Gusulan sect and has a very complicated history with Chifengzun.
He wouldn't do something like this.
This month has been discussing matters with me all night.
He can't possibly be the Gravedigger. What if he were to use a teleportation talisman?
The teleportation technique is extremely hard to cultivate in practice, and he's not once shown any signs of cultivating this technique. Additionally, the technique requires immense amounts of spiritual power, yet we night hunted Ether just a few days ago and he was in perfect condition. He didn't have to go himself.
No.
Sect leader Lan, you know in your heart who the most suspicious person regarding this matter is, you just don't want to admit it.
Silent. Ha! I understand.
That there are many that hold misunderstandings about him, due to certain circumstances.
But
I want to believe what I've personally seen throughout these years. I trust that he is not this type of person.
Zujin's words are pretty reasonable. Nods. But back then, Nie Mingju went crazy and died due to chi deviation.
When he was alive, Qinghe Nie sect was at its peak, advancing towards Lanling Jin sect, but after his death that all fell apart.
It didn't seem very suspicious at all, simply just a sad event that couldn't have been prevented, but is the truth really that simple? The time of the discussion conference came in the blink of an eye. Carp Tower. Sect Su of Mo Ling, please enter. Sect Nie of Qinghe, please enter. Sect Jiang of Yunmeng, please enter. Zujijin, Hang Wangjun. Sect leader Jiang. If I remember correctly, the two of you have never brought any unnecessary personnel when traveling? What's the situation this time? What's this once-in-a-blue-moon occasion? Who is this renowned cultivator? Won't you introduce me? G. Smile. C. Second brother. How come you didn't inform me beforehand? That Wangji was going to come? Jin Guangyao, Lian Fangzhen.
Head of the Lanling Jin sect, unified and led the sect as chief cultivator.
Uncle. So you still know that I'm your uncle? Ah, sect leader Jiang, Aling is aware of his mistake. Children are known to cause trouble, and you love him the most, so let it pass this. Why are you here? To get a free meal. How dare you come here? Didn't I already warn? All right. You're our guest now since you're here. I'm not sure about other things, but the Carp Tower has plenty of food. Second brother, please head inside first and take a seat. Blammer Hall. Wow, even the maids are super pretty. Please enjoy, my lord. Thank you. Ah. HM? Whisper. Is he? That's right. I almost forgot, the owner of my body, Mo Xianyu, harassed someone from this sect, which was his, and got kicked out. He's even sitting in a high-ranking seat? How come he's back? What's his relationship with the twin Jades of Lan? Careful with your step, my wife. Chin Su.
Eve heard that these two represent the image of a loving couple in the cultivating world, both complementing as well as holding mutual respect for one another. Daughter of the Laoling Qin sect, and Jin Guangyao's official wife.
It seems to be true too after seeing them today. Gulp. Thank you to all the cultivators attending tonight's banquet.
The discussion forum will officially begin from tomorrow morning. We've prepared rooms for everyone here, so please rest for tonight.
D. Silent. Second brother?
Third brother.
Crash. Is something wrong, Weisong? Tell me what is wrong.
Third brother.
What should I do? Can you help me again? I promise this is the last time. Didn't I already get you people to help solve your problems from last time? That problem has already been solved. It's different this time. Let's go somewhere to sit and talk about it. Don't worry. I'm going to go find someone to get more information. Hang Wangjun, help me keep Jiang Chang occupied.
Distract him for me if he comes over.
Don't go too far. Quietly.
I get strange looks from everyone at Carp Tower.
What exactly did Mo Xuan you do? I need to find someone to ask about it.
And here I thought I made a mistake.
So it really was you. Jean Chan. Me? Who else? Mo Xuan you have some nerve to come back. Ha?
He's already been forced out and is no longer a disciple of our family.
Step. Jean Ling? Didn't you used to hate him? Why the sudden change? Did you forget who we came with today? Is Hang Wangjun someone you can afford to offend? This man is so shameless.
He also continuously bothered Lian Fangzhen as well.
You're speaking up for him too? Lian Fangzhen who? Bothered who? Lian Fangzhen? Jean Guanya?
I never would have thought the person Mo Xuan you bothered was
Lian Fangzhen, Jean Guanya? Come at me if you want to fight. Do you think I'm afraid? Alright.
He only knows how to call his dog once a fight starts. I want call for fairy.
And he'll still be able to defeat you. Ah. Get him. Crash. Bang. Ah. Thud. What are you doing just standing there? Grab. Ah. Do you want to die? Understand?
I'll do it one more time, so watch carefully.
Do not repost this anywhere. Especially on Instagram. Please follow our releases on Dex. Stop messing around. Ah. On. Gets. DN. Eve got it. Ah. Woof. On. Ah.
I suddenly don't have any strength. Jean Ling, you wait.
GHMPH. I'll take down whoever comes for me. Hey, how did you know that move? Hang Wangjun taught me. Do you want to learn a couple more moves from me, then? Why are you like this? My uncle always told not fight, yet you're teaching me how to. He told you not to fight? To get along with everyone? Pretty much. When you grow up, you'll find there will be more and more people you want to fight but can't. Water. So, while you are still young, fight anyone and everyone you want. Serious and sincere. If you don't have a good fight with anyone at your age, then your life can't be considered complete. Oh ha. See? That's not right. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? My uncle told me that for my sake. Don't listen to him.
The Mo Xuanyu in the past regarded Jin Guanyu as a god.
He would never say that Jin Guanyu is wrong. Right now. Do you really not have feelings for my uncle anymore? This is a good opportunity for me to change his opinion of me. Seems like I can't hide it from you anymore. That's right. Eve already cut off all feelings for him. Didn't think of that, huh? He.
During my time away I discovered that Lian Fangzuan isn't really my type, nor are we suitable for each other. Before, I didn't understand myself nor what my heart truly desired. But, after meeting Hang Wangjun, I came to an understanding. Retreat. Do not repost this anywhere. Especially on Instagram. Please follow our releases on Dex. I already can't leave him. I don't want anyone other than Hang Wangjun. Retreat. Wait, why are you running away? I haven't finished yet. Jin Ling. Now. Jin Ling won't think that I still have feelings for Jin Guanyu.
Turns. Han, Hang Wangjun, you're here. Did you know? Walks forward. Mo Xianyu was forced out of the Kark Tower because he was pestering Jin Guanyu? Geez. No wonder. If he had simply harassed a fellow apprentice, wouldn't have been forced to leave.
But Jin Guanyu is not only Lian Fangzhen, he is also Mo Xianyu's half-brother.
Really?
No wonder Jin Ling looked so disgusted when he saw me at Dafan Mountain. I'm to sure it was because Mo Xuanyu was harassing his uncle.
What's wrong? Hang Wangjun, have you noticed? Whenever Jin Ling goes out to night hunt, he's always alone. Is Jin Ling the not make any friends to the point he doesn't even have any in his family's sect? Could it be that Jin Guanyu doesn't even have a son or daughter that's close to Jin Ling's age and is friends with him?
Jin Rusong, Jin Guanjiu's son.
Jin Guanyu had a son. Due to harm from others. He died in his childhood. That's
the young master of the Kark Tower.
How could he possibly get harmed by others? The lookout towers. How?
The sect members were widespread just like the stars. But they were only located in places of easy travel and importance.
Sadly, in the places they chose to reside, the peasants tended to suffer as a result of their presence. When monsters and evil spirits appeared in those rural places, howl. No one came to their rescue.
After Jin Guanyu rose to the seat of chief cultivator, he ordered the construction of lookout towers. They were to be constructed in those rural places. But during the construction of the lookout towers, he offended some family sections. I disagree. You're wasting manpower in our efforts, this is pointless. What right do you have to tell us to do this? If you do not agree, how about sitting down and having a talk? Amongst those who opposed the idea, one particular sect member lost the discussion on building the towers. He killed Jin Guanyu and Madame Ch1's only son, Jin Rusong.
In his rage, Jin Guanyu eliminated the entire sect. In revenge for his son. Ason.
But Qin Su was struck with grief.
Ever since then, she was unable to give birth again. Selp ship. It's gotten pretty late. So it's about time to start. Russell. Sooty. Land. Stop messing around. Wrap. Wrap. Grab. Hold. Paper metamorphosis.
There are strict limitations. The paper must not get damaged in any way or else the caster's soul will receive the same amount of damage.
Be careful once you head over.
Second brother, third brother.
What do I do now? Floats. This should be the residence of the Lonling Gene sex leader. Blooming garden. And this must be his private quarters? A letter?
There's a paperweight on top of a letter on the desk.
The letter seems to already have been opened by someone. But there's no seal or name on the letter. It's Ch1. But what exactly? Tremble. Asu, what are you doing? What are you holding? Sniffle. Tremble. Your complexion looks a bit off. What's wrong? What's written here? Is it true? Fwip. Asu, if you don't give me the letter, I won't know what you're talking about. Fine, here, look. Ha! None of this is true, they are all lies meant to fool you.
There's no basis for these accusations, they are simply trying to frame.
You're lying. We've already reached this point and you're still trying to fool me? I don't believe you. Asu.
You're the one who wanted me to say those words, yet now that Eve said them you just won't believe me.
I really don't know what you want me to do. Oh my god. You're horrifying. How could you? Ugh. Exactly what was written on that letter? Huff. What could have disgusted her to the point of vomiting?
Asu, we've been married for a long time now.
All this time, we've respected each other and lived in harmony. As your husband, I believe I have treated you very well. And your actions right now have really hurt me.
You've definitely treated me well, but it would have been better if we'd never known each other.
Very well. Tell me the truth. A song, how did a song really die? Asu, what nonsense are you thinking about? A song was my son. What do you think I could have done? A song was murdered. And I have already avenged him by killing the ones who did this. It's because he's your son. That's why this is so horrifying. You're not even afraid of doing these kinds of things. What is there that you wouldn't do? Stop thinking about it. If that person can tell you, there is nothing preventing them from telling other people as well. Tell me, who did you meet with today?
If there is one letter, then there can be a second and a third, until there's no end to them.
Who gave you this letter? Please Asu, I'm begging you. We've loved each other for many years, so tell me who it is. Slap. Am I really that disgusting? You're not human. You're crazy.
I know you won't believe any of my words now, but back then I did everything sincerely.
You're still making stuff up. But, you should know that. Even if no one went after a song, in the end he still had to die. His only option was death. Then everything that happened, who was the one who caused all of that? What else are you willing to do in order to keep your position? Slap. Asu. Shake. Will you really not tell me? You'll just kill and silence them, won't you? If I tell you. It seems that you're so sick that you're confused.
Father-in-law is out traveling right now, maybe I should send you to go and accompany him for a while. What are you doing? Let me go. So you can enjoy ether. You. We should resolve this quickly. There's still a lot of guests outside, and the discussion conference is tomorrow. Whoosh. It seems that only Jin Guangyao can activate that mirror. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I have to get inside with them somehow. Disappear. Do not repost this anywhere. Especially on Instagram. Please follow our releases on Dex. T. Puts down. Don't be afraid. As it is, you're in no condition to be walking around. You should rest for now. You'll be able to come back, as you tell me who that person is. Sneak. Ha. Look around. Improbably just overly worrying. A. That was close, he almost found me. HM? These characters look very familiar. A. These. Aren't these my manuscripts on body sacrificing? Asu, I need to go tend to the guests. I'll come see you later. I threw these manuscripts away as fast as I could write them and tossed them all away at the burial mounds. I didn't think they'd be collected here. So, Mo Xian, you learned those forbidden techniques from here. Ah. That's quite a strong seal. What's in there? Sneak. This is resin. 2. You have my respect, Qi Fingzuan. Nie Mingju's last body part, the head. As I thought, it was with Jing Guangyao. What a heavy air of resentment. Stick. Ugh. Do not repost this anywhere. Especially on Instagram. Please follow our releases on Dex. Clack. Black. Grab the head. Hang it up so those Wen bastards can see it. Yes. Which cultivator stayed the longest when we last swept the battlefield? Qi Fengzun's resentment was so strong it forced me into an empathy with him. The last person to leave the battlefield was someone called Meng Yao. HM? Before Jin Guangyao became clan leader, he was bearing his mother's last name, thus his name was Meng Yao. Glug. Sect leader. Meng Yao? Yes. Why aren't you resting in the cave with the others? Ah. Yes, that's him, the bastard that Jin Guangshan had with a prostitute. He brought an item left by his father and went to Carp Tower, but it happened to be the birthday of Jin Guangshan's son, Jin Zixian. After that, Madame Jin was infuriated, so Jin Guangshan had him forced out from Carp Tower and kicked him down the stairs. He rolled straight from the top to the bottom. Ha 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 ha. To think that Jin Guangshan's son is fetching us water, just thinking about it makes me laugh. Ha, he does random chores every day, hoping to make something out of himself so his father would recognize him and take him back. Stop. Clatter. You're drinking water someone else fetched for you, yet you say such disgusting words about that person. Your purpose is to kill those Wen bastards, but here you are spreading rumors. What is the meaning of this? Sect leader, Qi Fingzuan. Panic. C.
Come with me. Thank you, sect leader Nie.
You're a man, so stand tall. There's no need for you to listen to their idle chatter.
Yes.
After that, Nie Mingju took an interest in Jin Guanyao and promoted him as his aide. You'll be in your care for a night. I will set out tomorrow to join up with my brother Wangji. Nie Mingju found out that Lan 11 Chen was escorting another family's cultivator, and he was passing through Yijian. The two have long known each other. I remember you telling me how you wanted a position amongst the Lan Ling genes, in order to gain the approval or your father. Yes, but I'm now sect leader Nisaid and I owe him too much. No matter what for, I don't want to leave Yijian. Tomorrow, I will write you a letter of recommendation. Take that letter to Langya and show your father.
Bam. Sect leader Nie? I made you my aide, not out of pity but because I saw that you had the potential to be so. If you really want to repay me, then kill as many Wen bastards as you can on the battlefields. See, I told you that Wei Wuxian would respect your decision. I really don't know what to say. A few days later. Carrying Nie Mingju's letter of recommendation, Jin Guanyao departed from Hejian and set off for Langya, where the Jin sect maintained their front. Sometime later, with the Langya front on the verge of collapse, Jin Guangshan called for aid, and Nie Mingju responded. One dogs are truly abominable. Lanlingjian sect leader Jin Guangshan. Thanks to sect leader Ni's help, thank. Sect leader Jin, what has Meng Yao been up to these days? Meng Yao? He? Don't be offended, sect leader Nie, but who is he? Meng Yao is my former aide.
I had written a letter for him to bring here, to you.
Really?
But I've neither received such a letter, nor seen such a person.
Ah, if I had known that sect leader Nie had sent his aide, I would have certainly given him a warm reception. Nie Mingju has suddenly felt that something was not right.
Search. And began to walk around the neighboring area in search of Meng Yao.
Stab. Stab.
Who's there?
Stabby. Starry. Meng Yao? Those flames. A Wen sect sword.
His technique is also that of the Wen sect.
Slice. Click. Sect leader Nie? Sect leader Nie, sect leader Nie. Please wait, I can explain. Shock. Latter. I had no choice. No other choice, I swear. What other choice did you not have? What did I say when I sent you here?
Under the Lanling Jin sect, this man was my commander.
Drop.
I fought as hard as I could, strategized to the best of my ability, but he always took the credit for himself. I couldn't reason with him, and nobody else was willing to hear me out. When he called my mother I couldn't take it anymore. In the heat of the moment it was my mistake.
Don't you dare lie. Would someone who killed in the heat of the moment have that sort of expression? Would they kill with a Wen sect sword, with the Wen sect technique, so that they could easily blame it on a one-dog sneak attack? Would they deliberately choose a forest already littered with corpses to fight in? You've clearly been deliberately planning this out. Throw. Turn away. I won't do anything to you.
On your own, confess your crimes to the Lanling Jin sect.
Let them punish you as they see fit. Chifengzun, I can't give up when Eve comes so far. You only came so far by traveling down the wrong path. You're really sending him my death. I haven't even had a chance to meet my father. If you really are telling the truth, you have nothing to fear. Take it as an opportunity to reflect on your actions. Get up. Yes. It still won't be enough. I am unworthy of sect leader Ni's mercy. Stab. Thump. Meng Yao. What do you think you're doing? Wobble. Fall. A. Pull. Out.
Meng Yao had probably worked out beforehand a way to pierce himself while leaving his vital organs untouched.
Thwunk. Right after agreeing to receive punishment for his crimes.
This fraud feigned his death and escaped without a trace. As a result, Nie Mingjue became prone to flying into terrible fits of rage, which became especially fierce in the midst of battling the Wen sect.
It was unusual to have found a trustworthy person with such strong morals and character. For the reserved and aloof Nie Mingjue to be so shameless, a reaction this strong is only natural.
Even when Lan Shichen arrived to assist with the Langya front some time later, his anger was as fiery as ever, not subsiding by even one spark.
Mingjuexing, what a temper you're in. Where's Meng Yao to douse your flames? Don't mention his name in my presence.
Nie Mingjue then retold the circumstances of Meng Yao's escape in its entirety, neither embellishing nor neglecting a single detail.
How could this have happened? Maybe there was a misunderstanding? How could it be a misunderstanding? I caught him right in the act.
He should start praying for his life.
If I catch him, he'll offer up his soul as sacrifice to my saber.
Nie Mingjue happened to bump into the leader of the Ch1 sect, when Rohan, and was captured, taken back to Nightless City.
Long time no see, sect leader Nie. Off. Wen bastard. Slash. Is there anyone else who wants to say that? Wen bastard. Sect leader Nie. Snap. Why don't you take a look at this? That's Nie Mingju's saber. Get your hands off it. Sect leader Nie, compared to your father's saber, yours is still lacking. Take a guess, how many hits do you think sect leader Wen needs to throw before it breaks? Nie Mingju's father's saber was broken by Wen Rohan during a night hunt, which resulted in him being gravely injured. After returning, he eventually died as a result. I want you to off. Wen sect leader, Wen Rohan. Ack. Steadies. You insolent. Kiki. Crash. Step. You dare act like that in front of sect leader Wen. There were countless rumors passed down the generations, but I never thought it would be something as exciting as Lian Fanzuan kicking Chifengzuan. GH. Grab. Now. AAID. Throw. Nah. Fwish. Sect leader, watch out. No need. CRA. Fast. Bangu.
Just as I thought, when Rohan's strength is frighteningly overwhelming. My apologies for doubting you, sect leader. Useless. Is he the one who killed Wensu? Yes, it was him. Would you like to kill him right here or drag him back to the fire palace? There's no reason we can't have some fun before we execute him. Don't you think? T/N, the fire palace houses Rohan's collection of torture devices, winky face. Do with him as you please. As you wish. Alice. Stir. V. Poke. Thump. Wobble. Wobble. Drop. It turned out that Jean Guanyo had been acting as a spy in the Wen sect, passing along messages, and when the time came, rescuing Nie Mingjue and killing Wen Rohan. After becoming sworn brothers with Nie Mingjue and Lan Shichen, he finally gained recognition from his father. To celebrate the end of the Sunshot campaign and victory over the Wen sect, the Lanlingjin sect held a flower banquet that lasted for days, inviting countless cultivators and sects to join in the festivities. Chifeng Zun. Chifeng Zun. For all of these people, Nie Mingjue is someone to both fear and respect. Unlike me, who was feared by many but respected by few. Dage. Who were you talking to just now? Leave. Young. That delinquent from Kueizhou? Why waste your time with such a person? He's been recruited by the Lanlingjin sect. I need to care for the guests, so we'll be leaving now. Turn. Dage. Lan Zhan. / miss you so much. MN. Dage. Have you been well? Sect leader Nie, sect leader Lan. P. I can't believe I used to behave like this back then. It's so pretentious I want to beat the hell out of myself. Zhang Chang, Chifengzun is so much taller than you. Shut up. You're really asking to die. Why isn't Wei Ying carrying his sword? He probably forgot. Even something like that? Not unusual. Bad-mouthing me behind my back? I've really caught you this time. Young Master Wei has never cared about formalities. If he goes around without his sword or even clothes, who can stop him? That really does seem like something I would have said. Extravagant. Why don't you go talk to them? They'll be leaving after all. I'd rather stay with brother, I don't want to. You say that, but you look like you want to go over there and talk to him. What's this? Could it be that Lan Zhan had something to say to me? K.A. Jean Zishuan. Just what did you mean by that? Have you forgotten your previous words and actions? Why did it just get so noisy? What's going on? I asked sect leader Jiang, not you. Not only that, I was asking after Maiden Jiang. Why should that concern you? Ah, I remember this time. How should it concern you? Back then, who was the one with eyes growing on the back of their head? Sect leader Jiang. Someone from your sect is causing a disturbance at our sect's flower banquet. Are you going to look after him or not? Why are they arguing again? Wei Wuxian, shut up. My apologies, young Master Jean. My sister is doing well, thank you for your concern. We can talk about this another time. Lan Zhan. Next time? There won't be a next time. How she's doing isn't any of his business, just who does he think he is? Come back here. Where are you going? Hesitate.
It doesn't matter where, as I don't have to see him.
I didn't even want to come in the first place, so deal with this yourself.
Drop. Ah.
Young Master Wei, please wait.
Don't mind him. He's disobedient at home as well. I see.
Dmerm.
A.
Urge is so skilled with the Ch1, I might as well smash my own when I get home.
Clap clap. Outside of Gusu, you too would be considered quite skilled. Did your mother teach you?
No, I learned by watching others. If you can learn this much just by watching, you must be very gifted. Under a master, you would make rapid progress. There is a master right before me, but I never dare to trouble him.
Why not?
Have a seat, young master.
What will you be teaching, Master Lan? Ch1. The Song of Clarity?
Glare. The Song of Clarity is a technique exclusive to Ch1.
You shouldn't leak it.
The Song of Clarity, as opposed to the Song of Vanquishing, in that it helps clear the mind.
Wouldn't it be selfish to keep a therapeutic technique secret? Besides, how could teaching Sandy be considered a leak? Nie Huaisong. Dottage.
Where is your saber? In my room. No, wait, on the training grounds. No, let me think.
You carry a dozen fans with you everywhere you go, but you can't even remember where you left your own saber? Go get it right now. While you're at it, burn all of these. Brother, I can't.
All of these were gifted to.
By who? Tell him to come here immediately. It was I.
Sange, you're here. You should stop sending him these useless things. Huaisang's hobbies are art and calligraphy, elegant and befitting of a young master.
How can you call them useless? Listen to Sange, please.
They are not, however, befitting of a sect leader. But he'll never be sect leader, Dage.
You can be sect leader, I won't do it.
Glare.
What did you come here for anyway?
Since the Ch1 sect is still working to rebuild the cloud recesses, you stopped Urge from coming.
It was for this reason that he taught me the Song of Clarity, so I could help you.
Although I assume that I'm not as skilled as Urge, I thought that my playing could help you calm down to some extent.
Take care of your own troubles before mine. Sange, what's the song? Could I maybe listen? You know, that limited edition you gave me last time. Go to your room. Eek. H.
Dage, if you're worried about Huaisong, it really wouldn't hurt to be a bit nicer.
Even with a blade to his neck, he's still a useless good for nothing.
It's not that he's a good for nothing, but that his heart lies elsewhere.
And do you happen to know just where my brother's heart lies?
Of course.
Isn't that what I'm best at?
Jin Guanyu was said to have a natural talent for analyzing others.
The only heart I do not know is yours, Dage. Don't encourage him.
Women, liquor, riches, art, calligraphy, antiquesni Mingjua doesn't seem to like anything but training and killing wandogs.
He really is like an impenetrable iron wall.
Afterwards, Jin Guanyu began traveling from Lanling to Qinghe every few days.
While there, he played the Song of Clarity to quell Nie Mingju's rage. He tried his hardest, never saying even a single complaint. I'm beginning to think that rebuilding the cloud recesses was just an excuse.
Perhaps Lan Shichen just wanted to give them a chance to ease their tension. The Song of Clarity has indeed been effective. The hostile energy I felt is clearly being suppressed.
However, Kick. Dage? Don't movie out.
Afterwards, Jin Guanyu began traveling from Lanling to Qinghe every few days.
I'm beginning to think that rebuilding the cloud recesses was just an excuse. Perhaps Lan Shichen just wanted to give. Dage?
Urge, let's continue this another time.
I have some private matters to discuss with Dage.
Where's Shui Yang? Unchanged. Mutter mutt. Mutter utter. I said that he should repay the blood he spilt with his own, yet you merely had him imprisoned? I never defended him. The situation with the Yu Yangchang sect shocked me as well. How could I have known that he would kill those 50 people? My father was convinced he should stay. Don't use your father as an excuse. How could you not have known what he would do? Your lies won't work on me anymore, Meng Yao. Tu don't know what you're talking about. You still think him a liar? Dage, you call me calculating and dishonorable, yet has anybody ever helped me? I have neither a strong cultivation nor a prominent background. Do you really think that I have a steady position, a path to power? Were Jin Zixuan to die, Jin Guangshan would rather bring back another illegitimate child to succeed him. You think I should be afraid of nothing? Well, I fear everything, even other people. Just so that you can keep your position in the Jin sect. In the end, you don't want to kill Shui Yang. Of course not. Let me ask you this, Dage. Exactly what decides if someone is deserving of death? If I kill one person to save hundreds, do I still deserve death? Greatness requires sacrifice. Then why not sacrifice yourself in their stead? Are you any nobler than them? Are you any different? Yes. The two of us. Of course we're different. KIC. Thump. 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 Thud. Exactly the words I'd expect. From a prostitute's son. Push away. Brush. Brush. Slash. Dage, put your saber away, your mind is in turmoil. It's nothing. Thank you for the advice, Dage. Don't hold me back. He's beyond hope. If I let him live, he'll certainly harm others. The earlier he's killed, the earlier we can relax. Dage, you might not know, but Sandy has been in a difficult position lately. Madame Jean has never liked him, and has even started beating him now that Zixuangqing is dead. His father has been ignoring him as well, and rejects all of his proposals. He probably means the lookout towers. Let's not be too forceful with him. I believe he knows what to do. Just give him time. One can only hope so. After a kick of that magnitude, Jin Guangyao would probably stay away from the unclean realm for a while. Jin Guangyao, as usual, returned to the unclean realm and to the Kingani SCT. Ha! Slice. Ah! Phew! Sange! What did you bring for me? Nie Huaisong. Do you want my next strike to be at your head? Get back here. I won't be able to learn it anyways. I'm done for the day. Even a pig would have learned this technique by now. So why haven't you? Ah. W. Even after a year, you still have not learned the technique. You stand around and then complain that you're tired. How did the Qingha Nie sect produce such a piece of trash? Both of you should be thrown out. Carry out everything in his room. Ah. Before, Nie Huaisong could flash a smile or two and leave practice, but this Chai Fengzun seems really angry. Lang. Dage. You can't burn them. Dage, don't be impulsive. Whoosh. Throw. Please, no. Huaisong, be careful. Grab. Grab. Huaisong, are your hands burnt? Go back to your room and rest. It's okay even if all your things have been burnt, your sage will find more. Every time you bring them into this sect, I'll personally burn them to ashes. Tremble. Then burn them. Saber, saber, saber. Who the wants to practice this damn thing? So what if I'm a good for nothing? Lang. Whoever wants to can be sect leader. I can't learn it means I can't learn it, and I don't like it means I don't like it. Kick. So what's the use of forcing me? Huaisong. Huaisong, come back. Tap tap tap. Sob sob. You still dare come here? I came to acknowledge my mistakes. Have you done so? This guy's face is even thicker than mine. Sigh. Then why are you here? To play the Song of Clarity for you, did you forget? In regards to Shui Yang, you should know that not even flattery will change my mind. I'm not trying to flatter you in the first place. Besides, even if I were, why would you care, Dage? Dage, you've become stricter and stricter in training Huaisong these days. Is he still unaware of the situation with the saber spirits? Why would I tell him s? As Huaisong said before, NIE-sect sabers carry hostile spirits, making it easier for owners to lose themselves in violence. Huisang is used to being spoiled. One day, he'll realize you're doing this for him, Dage, like how you did this for me. Ah, so he was forcing Huaisong to train that hard for the purpose of suppressing his saber spirit. If you really understand, return here with Shui Yang's head. Yes, Dage. Give me one more chance, and he'll be back in 2 months with his head in my arms. And if you fail? If I fail, Dage, you can do whatever you like to me. Jin Guanyu had sworn on his life to Nie Mingjue that he would deal with Shui Yang within 2 months. However, Nie Mingjue was unable to wait for 2 months so that he could see the citation dealt with. Sometime later, the Qingha Nie sect held a conference. But didn't you hear what he said in the oath? Every sentence was dripping with accusation. Face 1,000 accusing fingers, be torn from limb to limb was clearly meant for me. He also said if you think otherwise. Do you think otherwise? If not, I see no reason why you should worry. I really don't, but Dage has made up his mind, so what can I do? It was a moment of anger, nothing more. But you remember what he called me, don't you? He is still troubled by the saber spirit. He and Huaisong argued, and still haven't made up. If he could say such a horrible thing in a moment of anger, just what does he think of me? Just because I couldn't choose my background, because my mother couldn't choose her fate, will I have to bear such humiliation? No matter what I do, I'll always be known as the prostitute's son. In the end, just what makes Dage different from those who look down upon. Last night, he had been behaving so innocently as he played the guqin. But behind Nie Mingjue's back, he speaks ill of him. Nie Mingjue must be really enraged. Bang! How dare you! Arg! Smash! Run! Don't get in my way! Ha! Ha! Sect leader Nie. Ha, sect leader Nie, what? Dage, no matter what I do, I'll always be known as the prostitute's son. In the end, just what makes Dage different from those who look down upon me? Nie Mingjue must be experiencing a chi deviation. Dage. Lash. Slazzle. Arg. Somebody help. Help. Sect leader Ni's gone crazy. Dage. Dage. I'll kill you. Dage. Slice. Dage. Lank. Dage, put down your saber. Please, it's me. It's me. Tremble. Dage. Thump. Wei Ying. Your time is almost up. Flutter. Chew. I'm back. Flap flap. Wake up. Are you all right? Bang.
Thunk. Aya. Throb. Sorry. Lanjan, are you okay? Avoid. Let's go. Stant. C. Where to? The Fragrant Palace. T/N, Jean Guangzhou's personal quarters. Hey! Someone's breaking into the Fragrant Palace. Protect the sect leader. Jean Guangzhou must have seen me when I escaped. So we'll have to move quickly. Don't give him time to start weaving lies. What happened? Why is it so noisy? Is it really proper to be in the Fragrant Palace like this? What are you doing here? I heard the alerts going off. Nod. Sect leader Jean. Chief cultivator. What's going on here? Was the reception so bad? That you all came here for an evening banquet? Grin. Li and Fangzhen, you came just in time. If you'd come a bit later, we wouldn't be able to see your secret room. Secret room? Why are you looking at me like that? Are secret rooms so rare? Surely any sect would have a treasure room? If possible, could we have a look inside? Urge, it's a treasure room, after all, and sure the things inside are best when hidden away. So this is the Gusulan sect's famed courtesy, seems that rumors are only rumors. What courtesy, to barge into a sect leader's bedchambers? Moling Su sect's sect leader Su Shi. Forget it. It's not as if I have anything embarrassing or disreputable to hide. Open. And so, stepping through the mirror, we entered the secret treasure room belonging to Jean Guangzhou. What is Madame Jean doing here? What's mine is hers, of course. ASU often comes in here to look at things as well. Jean Guangzhou didn't move her elsewhere or kill her off? Isn't he scared she'll speak up? The head is missing? This must be, good eye. This dagger belonged to one Rohan. It's cursed, full of resentful energy. So I had to seal it up in here, naturally. ASU? Smatch. Thwunk. ASU? ASU, please, no. It's too late, the dagger had extremely high levels of resentful energy. Sob. Madam Jean, I'm sorry. Urge, what is the meaning of this? Why would ASU take her own life? And why did you all gather here to tell in my treasure room? Is there something you're not telling me? Do explain, Zujijin. The rest of us are still in the dark. Some Gusolan disciples recently went on a night hunt. While in Mo village, they were attacked by a demonic dismembered hand. It had an intense killing intent. Wangji has been investigating its source. However, after finding all of the parts of the corpse, we discovered that the corpse belonged to Dage. The famous Chifengzun? Mutter. How could this be? What? Nie Mingjue? Dage? But wasn't Dage buried? Both have saw it with our own eyes. His acting is really good. Dage? Zichinj? Are you talking about my Dage? Your sworn brother? Yes. The only part missing was the head. Wobble. Sect leader Nie. Faint. Get a medic. Dismembered. Who could have dared to do such a thing? Dismembered. Is this why you wanted me to open the treasure room? You suspected that Daya's head was in here? Forget it. But Urge, Jinlintai is heavily fortified. Besides, if I were the one responsible for this, would I have let someone find Daya's head so easily? Xuanyu.
Was it you who told Urge and everybody else about this? What's the use of telling such easily exposed lies? Lian Fangzhen, who are you talking about? Who? The one standing beside Hang Wengjun, of course. This man is Mo Xuanyu, a former disciple of the Lanling Jin sect. He was expelled for harassing Lian Fangzhen. It seems that having proven himself to Hang Wengjun, he has begun following him around. Well, one can only wonder why the graceful, peerless Hang Wengjun would keep someone like him at his side. Put down. I won't bring up the past, but be honest. Link. Did you have a hand in Ace's death? Lang. Lang. Swoosh. It's the Yiling Laozu. Everyone, be careful. That sword had sealed itself after the Yiling Laozu's death, unable to unsheath it without his touch. Since he pulled it out, he's definitely the Yiling Laozu Wei Wuxian. Wait. Xiaoshu, wait. T/N, Xiaoshu younger paternal uncle, Jojo maternal uncle. Left in to differentiate between JCJGY Jinling's rapidly multiplying uncles. Back on Dafan Mountain, didn't my Jojo hit him with Zidian? His soul wasn't whipped out of his body, so it's not a case of possession. So he can't be Wei Wuxian, can he? Not many know, but while at Jinlintai, Xuanyu got his hands on a text by the Yiling Laozu detailing a method of body sacrifice. For the price of one's body and soul, one can summon a vengeful spirit to enact revenge in your place. Even if sect leader Zheng hit him 100 more times, the outcome will be the same. When the person using the technique gives up their body willingly, it doesn't count as a possession at all. Everything Wei Wuxian has done has been as part of Mo Xuanyu's revenge. Nie Mingju's dismemberment must be his fault as well. To think the Yiling Laozu would be conspiring in our midst. Kill him. We can't let him escape. Ban. Wangji. Fuash. Shit. I didn't think he would react so quickly and be able to lie to everyone with such a straight face. Hang Wengjun, you don't need to follow me. Are you really coming with me? Catch Wei Ying. Catch him. He's the Yiling patriarch. Mangwang, he's deceiving you. Just think about it. Your reputation will go down the drain the moment you leave here with me. Dash. You're Wei Ying? Are you really Wei Ying Wei Wuxian? Walks past. Stab. He could have taken after anyone. But, out of everyone, he had to take after his uncle. Even when it comes to stabbing me, they both went for the exact same spot. Thud. Lan Zhan. MN. I'm here. Back when everyone was either scared of me or full of admiration for me, he was the only one who'd still scold me. And when everyone turned against me and hated me, he was the only one who still stood by my side. Ah. I remember now. Remember what? I remember now, Lan Zhan. I carried you before, just like this. The year after the Ch1 sect discussion conference ended. The Ch1 sect demanded that all the sects must send over at least disciples to Ch1 so they could let their experts tutor them. On the surface, they called it teaching, but in actual fact it was so that they could hold those disciples hostage. As expected, Gusa disciples were also sent here. Don't go causing trouble. Hi. Son of the Ch1 sect leader. Wen Chao. Starting now, everyone must hand in their swords. The sword of a cultivator should never leave their side. Chatter. Why must we hand in our swords? Who just spoke? Whose sect are you from? Step out. Complete silence. It's exactly because of disciples like Yorsef, who know nothing of conduct, of compliance, or of humility, that I'm here to educate you all. If we don't give you an early education now, there'll be people in the future who'll try in vain to challenge the one sect's authority in an attempt to overthrow us. Just you all wait. Eve arranged some great topics to educate you all with. When Chaos Special Education turned out to be handing out copies of Quintessence of the One Sect, we were forced to memorize the stories and quotes of the One Sect's past leaders. During night hunts, he made the disciples do the brunt of the work, tracking down and subjugating the demons, while he swept in at the end and easily took out the prey that had been beaten to a pulp. The young master really is amazing. Thanks to young master, we killed the demon. How trivial. You can't handle such a weak monster, huh? You. Ch1, let it go. It's not worth it. Aren't you supposed to be a skilled archer? Since Lan Shichen couldn't come, he took special pleasure in ordering us three around. Dusk Peak. Hurry up. When Chaos Attendant Wenjulu. This Wenjulu, nicknamed the Core Melting Hand, had the ability to dissolve a cultivator's golden core, removing their cultivation and leaving them a shallow husk of their former selves. Even a brash, arrogant peacock like Jin Ch1 didn't dare provoke him. One dogs. Those one dogs should go. Hey, Jiang Chang. Doesn't it look like Lan Zhan's limping? He's not putting any pressure on his leg. Stay out of it if you know what's good for you. Sneak. What happened to your leg? Nothing. Turn. We're so close, but you won't even look at me? How cold on, is your leg hurt? When did it happen? Don't force yourself if you're hurt. Do you want me to carry? Ah, what a fragrant smell. Good thing you brought your perfume sachet, Mian Mian. The bugs didn't come near us all day. It smells good too, I feel so much more awake. The inside is filled with medicinal plants, so it's both pretty and practical. Eve still got a couple left, do any of you want one? Nian Nian, save me one too. Who are you? Why are you calling me Nian Nian? They were all calling you Mian Mian. So I thought it was your name. What, am I wrong? You can't call me that. Tell me your name then, and it won't call you Mian Mian anymore. Isn't that a fair deal? Why should I tell you? Shouldn't you give your own name before asking someone theirs? Ugh, not this again. If that's what you'd like. Remember, my name is Wei Yuandao. Yuandao. That's odd, I can't remember any sects with a young master named Yuandao. Wordplay. Ah. Yuandao as in Nian Nian yearns for Yuandao. Whoa, how shameless. Who's yearning for you? You really have no face. Wei Wuxian, you really have no face. I'll tell you. Her name is, Eve never met someone as annoying as you. Flustered. Don't you dare tell him. Let's go. At least give me a sachet first. You're ignoring me? I'll ask around, there has to be someone who'll tell. Here. Lan Zhan, Lan Zhan. Why are you looking at me like that? Let's keep going. Do you want me to carry you? Do you behave in such a frivolous way with everyone you meet? I guess so. Impudent. Hey. You don't have to walk so fast, they'll just go. He's even moodier than usual. What's the matter with his leg? Why don't you worry about yourself before worrying about him? It's only natural for him to be so moody. The cloud recesses were burnt down last month, didn't you hear? Burnt down? The eldest son of the Wen sect, Wensu, went to Gusu and forced the Gusulan sect's disciples to burn down their home, which had been preserved for hundreds of years. Most of Cloud Recesses and the surrounding forests burnt down as well. The Lan sect's sect leader was heavily injured, and is said to be on the verge of death. However, Lan Wangji refused to let the library be burnt down, so Wen Zu's men attacked him and broke his leg.
It must not have healed yet. No wonder Lan Zhan hasn't been walking as much. What's wrong with you? I'll go carry him. Don't provoke him again. I wasn't going to provoke him.
His injury must have worsened from all this walking around.
He must be at his limit if it's this noticeable. It's not like you're that close. Didn't you see how he acted towards you?
If he goes on like this, his leg could be permanently injured.
If we can't take care of ourselves, how can we take care of other people's difficulties? Young Master Wen told you to search for the entrance, so why are you standing around whispering? Wang Lingjiao, mistress of Wen Chao. We found it. We found the entrance. This must be it. Quickly, everyone, get down there.
With Wen Chao leading us, we all entered the cave.
Let's hope the prey isn't too difficult to catch. This place is only about 30 feet wide, so if whatever we're after turns violent, it'll be tough to escape. Step. Step. Young Master 1. Looks like this is as far as it goes. Have someone hung up and draw out their blood. That should lure the beast out. How about her? Ah. Help me, please. Block. Tremble. What are you doing? Didn't you hear what I said? Or are you trying to play hero and save the damsel in distress? Wasn't it enough to use us as human shields? Now you want us to act as bait, too? Huh, I guess Jin Zishuan really does have some nerve. How dare you? Kill them. Who do you think are? Tell back to like th. Who do you think you are, talking back to me like that? People like you deserve to be killed. That's right.
Those who oppress others and do evil while relying on the power of their clan should be killed. Moreover, they should be publicly beheaded in front of tens of thousands of people so that nobody repeats their mistake. How dare you spout such unreasonable, rebellious bullshit?
Fta ha ha ha. Wen Chao, don't you remember? This quote is by your sect's most famous cultivator, the sect founder Wen Mao. What's the punishment for insulting famous Wen sect cultivators again? Execution, right? You. Calling the sect founder's words bullshit, aren't you the one who should be killed? Grab. Ah. You said you wanted blood, Wen Chao? Well, I'm more than happy to provide. Step. Back. SSS. Jump. He. Land. Save me. Nobody move. Stop. Stop moving.
If you're not careful, I may just decide to let young Master Wen bleed after all.
Shake. Shake. Rumble. Rumry. There's something moving under you. Rumble. Roar. What is that? It's massive. How scary. So big, a tortoise. Looks like this monster can't see very well, like a snake. Maybe it won't notice us as long as we stay still. Quick, help me. What are you waiting for? Idiot. Screech. Swoosh. Salink. Gab. Arg. Shove. Catch. Ah. Get back here.
Fire. Swoosh. Plink. 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 There's no use. The arrows are just scratching its skin at best. Eek. Let go of me. You little bitch. Let's see how cocky you are without your pretty face. Stop. Thump. R.A. Clee. Ah. Slump. How dare you hit me? You NNGH. Ugh. You. Sooms. Giorgio. Giorgio. Quickly, someone save my Giorgio. Whoosh. Thump. Grab. EF. Giorgio. Giorgio, don't cry. They're buoying me. You Everybody, retreat. Swoosh. Wen Chao grabbed someone's sword and flew off with Wang Lingjiao, with the other Wens following closely behind. The rest of us were left to our fate. Seal it up. Quickly. Snap. To top it all off, they sliced up the vine connected to the entrance, our lifeline to the outside world. One dogs. Crumble. They cut the vines. They blocked the hole too. Thud. Thud. The nerve of those two. What do we do? It's not like our parents can find us here. The only thing we can do is stay in this cave, with no food, and a monster. Hey, Jiang Chang, Eve got some cooked meat for you right here. You. Look at the situation. That iron brand could have killed you. You're really making me want to stitch your mouth shut. I am sorry. If I hadn't. Ah, please don't cry. I'm the one who got burnt, not a pretty girl like you. Can I cheer you up? Or maybe you could cheer me up? Sniff. Sniff. Jiang Chang, stop carrying me. It's not like I have a broken leg. Return to the pond, there's a way out. What do you mean? The monster's still back there. There are maple leaves in the pond. Maple leaves in the pond? What do you mean? I don't get it. Splash. Gurgle. There's not a single maple tree in this cave. And yet, these fiery and fresh leaves have found their way into this cave. It's possible that at the bottom of pool is connected to an external water source, bringing in maple leaves from the forest outside. But how do we know if the hole is big enough? What if it's just a slit? Plus, the monster is still guarding the pond. Jiang Chang, you're the best at swimming. It'll distract the beast while you search for a way out. Got it. Glance. Blub. Blub. Blab. Blab. As predicted, Jiang Chang found a hole at the bottom of the pond that connected to the outside. Gasp. There really is a hole down there. It'll fit 5 or 6 of us at a time. I drew the beast's attention away from the water, towards the shore. Whoosh. Stomp, stomp. Stomp. Everyone, listen quickly. Follow Jiang Chang into the water. V. Slice. Get back. Ugh. Don't get in my way. Splash. Not good. The smell of blood will attract the beast. Rory. Boom. Lamb. Lan Zhan. Snap. Hey! I can't let that thing drag him inside its shell. If he gets trapped in there, Lan Zhan is as good as dead. Arg. Crack. Drop. Splash. Gasp. Hey there. You. It's me. Are you pleasantly surprised? How is this pleasant? Let me down. If I let you down just because you say so, wouldn't that really make me lose face? On. We might be able to lose it in the tunnels. Its giant shell won't be able to fit through the holes. Rumble. Tap. Tap. I ran without rest for what felt like hours. Only slowing down once the beast's roaring could no longer be heard. Not good. Lan Zhan's injuries will worsen again. Are there any ropes in here? Turn. Ah, your forehead ribbon might do the trick. Come on, take it off. Tie up. You what? You shouldn't worry about it right now, what with the mess that we're in. Flinch. Even if you like that ribbon so much, it can't be worth the price of losing your leg, can it? And this perfume sachet had some medicinal herbs in it. Ah yeah, didn't Yin say that? Lan Zhan. Ch1, sit straight. Don't fall asleep on me. Drag. Wake up. T. Take a look at the perfume sachet. See if there's anything we can use. Crumble. This one stops blood flow. And this one removes any poison in one's blood. These two herbs, huh? They're really that useful? I can't believe her perfume sachet turned out to be this helpful. I'll have to thank her properly when we get out. Don't you mean harass her properly? What do you mean? It doesn't count as harassment if I'm doing it. It only counts when it's someone who looks as greasy as Wen Chao. Hey, strip. What are you? What do you think? Take your clothes off. Slam. Pull. Off. Wei Ying. What is the meaning of this? What do you think I mean? Peel. Tear off. Right now, it's just the two of us in here. Rip. Haven't I made it obvious by now what I want to do? Now that our shirts are off, it's time to get rid of our trousers. You. Cough. Cough. Ah, the bad blood's out now. Poke. No need to thank me. You looked worse than usual, so I figured some bad blood had built up in your chest. It's unhealthy to hold it in like this, but it comes gushing out after a big fright. Don't worry, I'm not into men like that. So I won't actually take advantage of you or anything. Ridiculous. Yeah, whatever you say. Ridiculous it is. And I'm the most ridiculous of them all. Scratch. Whoosh. Your leg's badly hurt, and on top of that, you're soaked. These herbs should help with all that. What is it? Wince. Arg. Ah, this isn't really a big deal, don't worry about it. I get hurt like this all the time, but I'll end up playing in the lakes around Lotus Pier anyway. There's not a lot of herbs left, and your 3 wounds need them more than I do. You won't be able to get rid of that thing now, even if you spent a lifetime trying. I mean, it's not like I had a choice, right? Who knew Wang Lingjia would have been so heartless? That Miamian's a girl too, so she'd be devastated if that thing had left her scarred or blind. And I'm a man, what do I have to be scared of? Men can't go their whole lives without earning a scar or two, can they? Rackle. Sure, I may not ever get rid of the scar. But think about it like this. The scar shows that I once protected a maiden from harm. As for the maiden, she'll definitely remember me after this. And I won't forget this for the rest of my life. If you think about it, it's kind of. Don't you know that she won't forget this for the rest of her life either? Ah. Lanzhan, do you have some sort of grudge against me? You shouldn't tease people like that if you don't mean what you say. You doing whatever you please will leave people in turmoil. Eh? It's not like I was flirting with you, so why would you be upset? Unless, Lanzhan, you like Mian Mian. Please don't speak nonsense. Ha? Chomp. Bite. Quit biting me. Lanzhan, what's going on with you? You're a dog. You're a dog. Stop biting me. Release. Scramble. Don't come any closer. Adjust. Thank you. No need to thank me. I really can't stand it when others thank me, and especially not when they do it this seriously. Really, I'm so embarrassed and getting goosebumps. Rack. I'm afraid we'll have to spend quite a while down here. There's some issues we need to take care of. Lanzhan, do you know where this monster came from? 400 years ago. A fake Xuanwu rampaged through Ch1. The divine beast known as the Xuanwu was meant to resemble both a turtle and a snake. However, having failed to complete its transformation, this one became a Yao, and grew addicted to human flesh. Thus, it came to be called the tortoise of slaughter. So the prey Wen Xiao was after was this 400-year-old tortoise of slaughter all along? You said it was addicted to human flesh, how many people has it eaten? It's eaten at least 5,000 people alive. Ah, I see. It must have a full stomach. Speaking of which, have you ever practiced in Idia? It should let us go 3 or 4 days without eating or drinking anything. But after that, our strength, vitality, and spiritual energy will drop. Dusk Peak is relatively close to Gusu, so your sect will probably reach here first. Scritch. So we can just wait it out and. They won't come. The cloud recesses have already been burnt down. Father is on the verge of death. Brother has gone missing. No wonder Lanzhan has been especially gloomy today. Scritch. And quick to anger as well. Hey. On ho. Ah, look, Lanzhan. Shut up. Zip. Wei Ying, you really are the kind of person I hate most. Oh. With everything that's happened, it's no wonder Lanzhan's this mad. He didn't have the energy to hit me because of his leg. So he had to resort to biting. I really don't want to bother you. But Eve been wondering, don't you feel cold? The clothes are dry, so you take the inner robe and he'll take the outer. Toss. Like this, can stay nice and clean. Three days later. Did you go to explore the pool again? I still haven't found the hole that Zhang Chang was talking about. That bastard's fallen asleep back there. So I suspect its body must be blocking the entrance. We'll need to think of another way. That's the bow and arrow we cultivators use during night hunts. Crack. The court assassination technique? Sia. Sims. Breach through within. I get it. But the inside of the shell will be too cramped for you to move around, and your leg injury hasn't healed yet. Listen. While it's asleep, it won't be able to attack. Then, they'll be able to sneak in through the hole near its head. Meanwhile, you stand outside, ready to respond. Snore. Splash. The inside is so dark. Step. Dip. What a horrible place, stench. Good thing Lan Zhan didn't come. Step. 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 Splash. Snore. Snore. Q. Splash. What's this? Looks like human hair. Seems like this monster doesn't clean itself. Snore. Clench. Which explains why all these bodies are piling up. Snore. Snore. It's the skin. Sure enough, the head and neck are scaly. Snore. Snore. But the skin is thin and delicate. Pause. IL. The rods seem to be stuck. Link. Tug N. Lank. This is snore. Lang. Snore. Phew. Judging by the sound it's making, it's also made of iron? Grab. It'd be great if it was a spiritual sword. Scream. Its levels of resentful energy are so high. How is it that there's light in here? In the shell of the tortoise of slaughter? MBL. Not good. Roar. Stab. Wail. Rumble. I'm being submerged. Can't get swallowed. Umble. Roke. It's coming. Thrum. Thrum. Roar. Wei 6 hours later. It finally stopped moving, but I don't know what happened to Wei. Splash. Wei. Pull apart. Grab. Pull out. Splash. Wei. Catch. Wei. Brush. What's happening? What's going on? Has it died? Is it dead? Sink. It's dead. Dead? It's dead, good. It's dead. It was screaming and rolling around earlier, so I fainted. Ah, right, the hole. Quickly, let's go, we can escape through it. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Let's hurry, there's no time to lose. I'll carry you. No need. Inhale. I. Inhale. Gurgle. Gurgle. Gasp. What's wrong? Why is there no hole? I'm afraid that, the Ch1 thrashing around in pain dislodged some rocks and the hole ended up completely blocked off. Well, what do we do now? Let's go up first. Are you kidding me? It was hard enough killing it, but that bastard had to crush the hole, too. Wobble. Why? Wei Ying, you are burning up. You're really hot too. That's because your hands are cold, you have a fever. Lie down. How did I get a fever so easily? I haven't had one for several years. Lie down. Brush off. You don't need to give me any, especially since you don't have much left. Grab. Lie down. What do you want? Bang. It hurts. Bang. You're pressing too hard. Bang. Let me use your leg as a pillow. Don't fool around. I'm not fooling around. Hey, Lan Zhan, tell me why? What do you mean why? Even when people say I'm a pain in the ass, they secretly like me. You won't let me borrow your lap, and you keep lecturing me. Are you an old man or what? But why is it that you won't even give a second glance? Confused. You're delirious. So comfortable. Whose lap am I resting on? I guess it really was a dream. 2 days later. Ah, it's so boring. Really, so boring, way too quiet, too. Ah, Lan Zhan, you're so boring. Quiet. You're still burning up. Conserve your strength. Don't speak. You won't talk to me or even look at me, you just sit there and meditate. Thump. Why is this so hard? It must be because I'm with you. Jiang Chang should have stayed behind. Jiang Chang. Where the hell are you? It's been almost 7 days. Rest. I just woke up and you're telling me to rest again. Is it that you really can't stand me when I'm awake? You're overthinking it. Nothing's working on him. This isn't nearly as interesting as the anxious Lan Zhan who goes around biting people. Too bad he'll probably die before getting to see that side of him again. I'm so bored. Lan Zhan, let's chat. You can start. What a boring way to start a conversation. It makes me not want to keep going. But I'll give you a break. When do you usually go to sleep? At Lotus Pier, I never slept before 1 in the morning. I'd often stay up all night. Do you think everyone behaves like the people in your clan? Rectify it. Improper. A bad habit. I'm sick. I'm feverish, Lan Urgage. Can't you say something nice and make poor old me feel better? You won't say it? Well, I thought as much. If you can't say it, can you sing it? How about you sing me a song? Lala. Lala. It sounds nice. What's it called? Thump. Relax. What was it called again? Lotus Pier. Ah Xian. Ch1. I'm back? Where's Lan Zhan? And Jiang Chang? What's all the shouting about? Jia, hey, race your soup. Where's Lan Zhan? He was rescued too, right? Is he here? Nonsense. He's not part of our clan, so of course he went back to Gusu. He went back alone? But his home in Gusu is. Jiang Shushu. Father, are the Wen clan still refusing to return the swords? Recently, they have been celebrating. What's there to celebrate? Celebrating Wen Chao killing the tortoise of slaughter single-handedly. Those Wen dogs are saying such shameless nonsense. when it was clearly Lan Zhan who killed it. Slip. Coincidentally, second young Master Lan told me you killed it. I guess both of us played a part. But he dealt the killing blow, I didn't do much. Congratulations. Too bad you weren't there. You could have gotten some of the credit. Plus, you know how to talk. Spending all that time with Lan Zhan almost bored me to death. Well, serves you right. If you hadn't tried to play hero, Jiang Chang. Ah Ching. There are some things that cannot be said, even in moments of rage. If you say them, it shows that you do not understand the motto of the Yunming Jiang sect. That? Yes, he doesn't understand. But what does it matter, as Wei Ying understands it. To attempt the impossible is exactly his nature, isn't it? Fooling around even while knowing it'll cause the clan trouble. My lady, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Ridiculous. Sect leader Jiang, don't you remember? That I, too, am the master of Lotus Pier? Wei Ying can't go a day without stirring up trouble, can he? Would Wen Chao dare touch them? Since when do you want to play hero? Dare touch them? That's not a given. You wait and see. One day he'll definitely land our clan in some serious trouble. Let's go back and talk. Jiang Chang, come here. Go back where? I'll say what / have to say right here. Sect leader Jiang, take a good look at your biological son. I'm sure you know about the rumors that people think Wei Ying is your Uzun. Ah Ching. Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang. Go back to bed and lie down. I can't let this slide, let's make things clear. You are Jiang Shushu's own son, the future head of the Jiang clan. Naturally, Jiang Shushu has to be stricter with you. But I'm different, my parents were Jiang Shushu's good friends. So of course he has to be polite towards. You get why things are like this, right? He's not strict with me, he just can't stand me. What kind of person can't stand his own son? Don't think things like that. He can't stand my mom, and he can't stand me, either. It's true. Brush off. Hard to argue with that. He thinks I don't deserve to be sect leader, that I don't understand the motto of the Jiang sect. And that I lack the qualities of the Jiang family. You and Lan Wangji killed the tortoise of slaughter ether, so amazing. 2 have been running around for days, completely exhausted. But what about me? Without a moment of rest. Bam! Who cares about the motto? Does having a motto mean you need to follow it? Look at the Gusulan clan, with their 3,000 rules, but even they produced outliers like Lan Yi. And who could deny her ability or position? In the future, you'll be the sect leader, and he'll be your subordinate. Just like your father and mine. The Gusulan sect may have its twin jades, but Yunmeng has its twin prides. Who says you don't deserve to be sect leader? That's basically asking for a beating. With the shape that you're in? Who could you beat up? Whack! Pain. Jiang Chang. Go to hell. Ha ha. Ha ha. By the way, speaking of Lan Zhan. Didn't he leave a message for me? What's the situation with his clan? You really expect him to leave a message for you? You're lucky enough he didn't leave a sword in your side. What about the Lan sect leader? How is he? He passed away. Passed away? How's Lan Zhan doing? What could he do? He went back. The way I see it. He should have known that day would come. Clack clack. Wang Lingjiao. Who everyone's here? Flip. Bring out. Why? Thump. Madam Yu, it seems you've been hiding evil intentions. Hiding evil intentions? What evil intentions could sixth shitty hide? Eve got all the proof right here. What does this kite resemble? A sun. To shoot such a kite is to shoot the sun. Such an act is a great dishonor to the Ch1. So you came here this time just for this kite? This time, I am here on behalf of the Wen clan and young Master 1. In order to punish someone. This brat, who has repeatedly insulted young Master 1. Eve come here today to ask Madam Yu to punish him harshly. Mom, shut up. Now that sect leader Jiang's gone, if Madam Yu insists on defending him, it really make people wonder. If certain rumors were true after all, teehee. U-R-A-K. Mom. Jiang Chang, get back. You stay out of this. Hadn't I told you, long ago? You, unruly thing. Rack. Sooner or later, you'll bring trouble to the Jiang clan. Crack. Crack. Stand back. Don't help him get up. Is that all? What else? He suffered so much that he won't heal for over a mo. But he'll eventually recover, won't he? What more do you want? Since it's a punishment. He needs to remember this lesson for the rest of his life, of course. Just chop off his right hand, and we'll never bother you again. Chop off his right hand? That's right. Mom, please don't, it's not like what she said at all. Jinju, Inju. Go close the door. Don't let others see the blood. Yes. Reek. Is she really going to cut off one of my hands? Mom. Please, you can't cut his hand off. So what? If exchange FP Spedwe clans, aha just a han. Big deal, they'll just practice the left-hand sword from now on. Madam Yu, I knew you'd be the Ch1's most loyal subordinate. I hereby declare that Lotus Pier will be the Wen Sect's supervisory office in Yunmeng. What supervisory office? This is my home. Madam Yu, you really must teach your son properly. For centuries, every sect has been subservient to the one, slap. Thump. Crash. Before you beat a dog, look at its master. You barge into my home, and in front of my face. Demand to punish a member of my sect? What the hell? How dare you behave in such an undisciplined way? Slap. Neither the Ch1 sect nor the Yingchuan Wang sect will spare you for this. Shut up. How dare you mention respect in front of me, you bitch? I'll teach you the meaning of superiority and inferiority. I am superior, you are inferior. Bang. I'm young Master Wen's most intimate companion. You think you can kill me to silence? Won't let you go when he finds out. You sound like he's let us go already. You dare to, somebody. Help me. Wen Zhulu. Save me. Flinch. Core melting hand? The violet spider? Wen Zhulu. Wen Zhulu. Save me now. And kill her quickly. Ow. Crack. Excuse me. How pretentious. Spark. Spark. Creak. Come here, everybody, come over here. Idela. Bang. Don't let her release any more signal flares. You. Ugh. Go, quickly.
Mom. Core. Boom. Arm everyone right away. Bang. Today's fight couldn't have been avoided. The two of you need to leave. Mom, why are you giving me your Zidian? I'm giving it to you, so it's yours from now on. Aren't you leaving with us? Mom! What are you doing? Don't make such a fuss. Once you're somewhere safe, it will loosen naturally. Wei Ying. You listen. Protect Jiang Chang, even if you die, do you understand me? Madam Yu. Mom, father still isn't back yet. Whatever happens, we can bear it as one, can't we? If he doesn't come back, he doesn't come back. Swish. Who says he can't live without him? Mom. Why won't it break? Stree Eigel. Break. Break. Jiang Shushu. Rumble. It's Jiang Shushu on his way back. Aching? Eyeing? What happened to the two of you? Father, let us go. This is your mother's Zidian. It only obeys its master, I'm afraid it won't let me. Swish. Since when does Zidian recognize as its master? People from the Wen sect attacked our sect today, and Mom fought the core melting hand. Father, let's go back ether and help her. Core melting hand? Father? Swishy. Bind. I'll go back, while the two of you will leave. Don't turn around, and don't return to Lotus Pier. Jiang Shushu. We can go back ether, can't we? Acheng, you must be safe. Dad. Splash. Quickly, let's hurry back. Over 2 hours later. Imperceptibly. Are these, my senior brothers? And that skinny bow on the top is, 6th? Where's father? And mother? Ri too? Stop crying, everything is done. It's Wang Chao. It's alright, Wang Zhulu saved you. You're still talking about him? When I wanted to hit that bitch he didn't let me to. She's dead. Only a corpse. Child Wang. We searched every house. We counted over treasures. They're being categorized at the moment. Those belong to Lotus Pier. Those belong to Zhang sect. Child Wang, congratulations for moving into Lotus Pier. Tot. Zhang Chang, what are you doing? You shouldn't go back. Shouldn't go back? The bodies of parents are in Lotus Pier. And what will you do if you go back now? Uncle Jiang and Madam, you told me to take care of you. Shut up. And what will you do if you go back now? Uncle Jiang and Madam, you told me to take care of you. Why? Why did you save Lang Wangji? Jiang Chang. Why did you have to speak up? Are you happy now? Lang Wangji, Jin Zixuan, and all those people can just die. Why? Jiang Chang. XH. I just want that my parents. Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang disappeared. I searched all day but I couldn't find him.
Did he really return to Lotus Pier? Please, I hope nobody will talk about Jiang Cheng's corpse. Or I. Don't be noisy or I'll instantly break your neck. Child Wei, it's me. Me, Wen Ning. Wen Ning, adept of the. Who is Wen Ning? A few years ago, during the discussion conference at Ch1, I was shooting from a bow. I think there really was someone like him. Who is Wen Ning? Great shot. Child Wei. You want to save Child Jiang? What do you think? I knew it. I can help you get him out of here. You'll help me? Is he not from one clan? Is he lying? Pretending? But right now I can't handle thousands of Wen clan cultivators. I'm not afraid to die, but I really need to save Jiang Cheng. Then could you help me? To take the bodies of sect leader Jiang and Madame Yu. I'll try my best. Jiang Cheng? What's with him? Jiang Cheng? Child Jiang's Zidian. I brought it. Thank you. You're welcome. About Mr. Jiang and Madame Yu's bodies, Eve already told people to move them. I'll pass the later. You can't stay here anymore. First, let's go. Thank you. Wen Ning took us on a boat along the river. After we disembarked on the shore and arrived by cart at Yiling. This is the supervision office set in Yiling? Why did you bring us here? Yes, this is the supervision office, but this is also the only place where the Wen clan won't look for you. You can stay here, but no one should see you. Thank you. And, sorry. I was okaying for you. Explain too. As Wen Ning said that no one should see us and someone caught us. Wen Oing, adept of the Wen clan side branch. Office leader Wen, what's wrong? Clap. Nothing. My brother came back and he's not feeling good. Don't disturb him. Phew. My older sister. Wen Xingyi's your older sister? Yes. My older sister. She is very strong. But good for nothing. I'm sorry, I don't know how to translate this. Jiang Cheng? He woke up and needs to take medicine. I'll go and prepare it. He woke up and needs to take medicine. I'll go and prepare it. Jiang Cheng. Can you see? Can you hear? Wei Wuxian. Do you know why the core melting hand is called like that? Because with his hands he can melt your golden core and you'll become an average person. This is how he killed father and mother. I want revenge. But I don't have the golden core anymore. How can I get revenge now? Core melting hand. Ha ha ha. Core melting hand. Wei Wuxian, why did you save me? To let me live in this world and understand that I can't change anything? Boom. Where are we? In the supervision office set at Yiling. But it's safe here. Supervision office? And you voluntarily brought us into this trap? No. No? Then what are you doing in the supervision office? Don't say that you asked these Wen dogs for help. Jiang Cheng, calm down. It's safe here. And it's not for certain that core melting hand, Wei Wuxian. No? Then what are you doing in the supervision office? Wei Wuxian. Ha ha ha, Wei Wuxian, you.
Wen Ning, why did you let them be so loud? Do you want someone to hear them? Sister. I won't say anything seeing that you did it out of gratitude, and that's an understandable reason.
But their search will reach here sooner or later.
They can't stay here for a long time.
This brat will start throwing a fit as hell wake up. Pull the needle out after his injuries have healed.
And after leave.
She meant that we can't stay here for long.
But we still can stay here for a few days, right? Thank you, sister. If you're really grateful, then put more effort in it. What kind of medicine did you just make? Brew it again. The medicine that my sister prepared definitely turned out good. Hundreds of times better than mine. Thank you. Days later. Get up. It's time for dinner. Sighed. Ho. If you don't regain strength, how can we return your golden core? Golden core. Exactly. You heard right. I wanted to say that I can take you to Bashan Sanran. And we can return your golden core. When you go up. Remember, you should do whatever they say. And the most important. You should say that you are the son. Of Kang Sanran, nodded. Anne is Wei Ying's other. I can't go with you anymore. I'll be waiting for you in the town, back there. Young master, what would you like? Overjoya. Aspa Obanla. Why is he so kind to a shaggy and dirty person? And all these people, what are they hiding under the cloaks? Clap. Boom. You're already on your knees? You brat. Quick, child one, chop off his arm. Let's not hurry up.
I want to hear him scream like how that little bastard Ch1 did.
Cough.
Wonderful, bring out all the tortures techniques that you have on.
And after I die, they'll become a ferocious ghost and haunt the Ch1 clan day and night, cursing all of you. Let's see how long you'll play the hero. Take him. Wei Ying, do you know what place is this?
This mountain is called Burial Mound.
If a living person enters here, both the body and the soul won't be able to return. And you won't be able to get out either. Months later. Why are you screaming like crazy in the middle of the night? I dreamed of Wei Ying again. What if he didn't die when we pushed him in the burial mounds?
What if he becomes a ferocious ghost and comes for us?
I dreamed of Wei Ying again. I dreamed of Wei Ying again. What if he didn't die when we pushed him in the burial mounds? Stop scaring yourself. Can't you see that I'm annoyed? Get lost. Stop annoying me. Yes, master.
The eldest son of the clan's leader Wen was beheaded by the leader of the uprising army.
They are talking about Wen Chaos brother.
The eldest son of the clan's leader Wen was beheaded by the leader of the uprising army.
They are talking about Wen Chaos brother.
3 months ago the clans Jin, Nie, Lan and Zhang formed an alliance.
Nobody are sunshots seriously.
But now the situation is different.
Well, Rian need to take leave. Pun.
But the chest was closed all the time.
Guys, Google told me that chest is box.
Why is there?
Stupid bitch. Shakes from every little thing. Hey, someone. Shut her mouth. Help. Save me. It's Wang Lingjiao. Go away. Get lost. Where are the guards? Did you all die? Sorry. Forgive me. Fine. I'll eat it. Wenjulu. Wenjulu.
2 months ago, the two Jades of Lan cooperated in a surprise attack with Jiang Chang and took back all the swords from Sector of Indoctrination. Now, they arrived at the supervision office where Wen Chao hid, preparing for a night attack.
Second young Master Lan. Clan leader. Jiang. Wei Ying hasn't appeared yet? No, let's go inside. Wait. Inchi spills in. All directions from here.
Dark energy is raging around.
This is. Looks like our task for tonight was already done by something else. This talisman.
The group arrived at Wen Chaos Room, and only Wang Lingjiu's corpse was found.
What are you looking at?
That talisman has a few extra strokes and was thus reversed.
Reversed? Normal talismans repel evil. This talisman brings forth evil. I just checked.
All the talismans in this guardhouse have been changed.
The handwriting seems to be of the same person. Patriarch, we've checked and everyone is dead. Moreover, each corpse died in a different way. However, we haven't seen Wen Chao and Wen Zulia's corpses.
They definitely escaped in the direction of Ch1.
Chase after them.
On their way north, wherever they go, they hear that strange corpses who died in a cruel death have appeared.
It's Wenjulu. The other person is? We ran so far. They probably can't catch us now. Wen Chao. How? Maybe. What do you mean maybe?
If you haven't escaped, wouldn't you run?
You need medicine.
Or you're as good as dead.
Don't cry.
Or your tears would make the wound fester and hurt even more.
The flute. It's the flute. I hear him blowing the flute again. Howl. Howl. No. It's the wind. Eat up.
Let's continue traveling when you're done, sniffle.
I want eat meat. I want. Get lost. I want my father. When will I be able to return to my father? No, Wenjulu, brother Wen. Don't go. If you bring me back to my father, you'll be my older brother from now on. No need. Thud. 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 It's him. Ah. Thud. Thud. It's Wei Wuxian. D. What, a picky eater. I want eat. I want eat. I want eat that. Ascend. Wenjulu, did you really think you could keep him intact under my nose? I have to protect my friend. So we'll have to fight to the death. Howl. Howl. Ah. 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 Swish. Crack. SSK. Ping. Wangji. Crack. Your sword. Catch. You bastard.
Where have you been for the past 3 months?
Tap. Ha, it's a long story. Didn't we agree to meet up in the small town? I waited 5 to 6 days, but didn't even see a shadow of you. I told you, it's a long story. Poke. There were a bunch of Wen family dogs there and caught me real good. Tortured me in some godforsaken place. What the hell? Then how did you get out? You even became like this. Stroke.
I'll tell you more once I get a chance.
Wei Ying. Han Guangjuan. Rise. The one who killed Wen family's men along the way. Was it you? Of course. How did you manage to control those evil objects? Answer. I'll ask you, what if I don't answer? Dosh.
Lan Zhan, we just reunited after a long time but you tried to catch me.
Isn't that a little mean? Answer. Lan Zhan, what are you actually trying to do? Follow me back to Gusu. I'm not trying to interrogate you. Wei Ying, those who practice evil arts will eventually pay the price. I can afford it.
Your art will harm both your body and mind.
I know the consequences. What do bystanders have to do with my mind? Wei Wuxian. Lan Wangji. Do you have to fight me on this? Second young Master Lan. Wei Wuxian is on our side. Are you trying to punish your own people? I. Gulp. Ah. Am. Ah. Second young Master Lan, the next scene might not be suitable for you to watch. Why don't you hide for a moment? The night is over, and the sun is about to rise up in the sky. The sun is setting on the ground. Lan Zhan. I'm here. Don't be mad. I'm not mad. Ho. The way he's looking at him, eh? I'll go with you. Quick, take Gusu. Panic. CC. How's your wound? Wound? It's fine, it doesn't hurt. P. How long Eve been resting for? 4 days. I have reincarnated but somehow I become weaker. Pam. If I was in my body. Even if half of my intestines were dangling out, I'd be able to stick them back and continue to fight.
He just woke up but already started to talk nonsense.
Lan Zhan. Don't go. I talk nonsense. It's my fault, but don't ignore me. Now you're scared of others ignoring you? White. Yes, I am. I hadn't next the feelin' some eb my sit im hl olam. Your sword. Sui bien. Thank you. G. Did it really seal itself? Can't pull it out. It's over now. Only Wei Wuxian can pull it out. No exceptions. Now I can't deny even if I want to. Where are we? Cloud recesses. Did you bring me back to cloud recesses? What if your brother will found out? I already found out.
Since young Master Wei has woken up, then, Wangji should give me an explanation.
Brother.
The head of Qifengzuan was indeed in Jing Guangjio's hands.
Have you seen it with your own eyes? He saw it with his own eyes. Yes. What about Jin Guangyao? Untrustworthy. You believe in young Master Wei. As Master Lan. See? Wei, you to worry. AGS come to I will not be either side. Thank you, Master Lan, for giving me this opportunity. Chief Fengzhen's cause of death was indeed a delusion. But Sect Master Lan, don't you think this timing is too coincidental? You never thought there were other incentives behind it? What do you think is the cause? Xingxin Xuanzu. Sect Master Lan, is this song really the one you thought Jin Guangyao?
Yes. This song is called Xinhua, which has the effect of cleaning and calming the mind.
But young Master Wei just blew the wrong paragraph. Did I make a mistake just now? There is a paragraph in the middle, which is wrong.
No, I'm not wrong, but Jin Guangyao was wrong. When grievances invaded, he really played that way.
Is he learning wrong? This is impossible. It's really impossible to grab Fengzhen's cleverness. How could he remember the tune wrong?
I'm afraid it was mostly deliberate. This passage doesn't belong to Xinhua, but it's mixed with the strange melody of Xinhua.
It may be the key to the death of the eldest brother. You, follow me. Sect Master Lan, can you find the source of the melody here? Not here. Here it is. The Forbidden Library. However, 2 hours later,
the melody of that piece of music wasn't found.
Didn't the Lan family include this song? Wouldn't Jin Guangyao create a divine comedy by himself? Here. Is it totally different? 2 pages before and after. The song on the previous page and the song on the next page cannot be connected. See?
There should be another page between these 2 pages.
It was torn away without leaving a trace, it was done with caution. Chaos? What book is this? A collection of Dongying's secret songs. If the music in this book is played with spiritual power, it can be really dangerous. This is it.
I speculate that that section does not belong to the residual score of Xinhua.
It's from the missing page of this Langbocha.
Jin Guangyao combined the 2 songs either. Taking advantage of the opportunity to play Qingxin Xuanzu for Qifengzuan. He played it for 3 months. Like taking a chronic poison. This disturbing tune finally catalyzed the onset of Qifengzuan.
I haven't told him about the Forbidden Library at the bottom of the library.
Although he often goes in and out of Yunshen and I don't know where he goes.
Sect Master Lan, with all the respect. He can easily find and sneak into the secret room of one Rohan.
The Forbidden Library of the Lan family is really nothing.
He'll think of a way to try this fragmented score.
If this fragmented score can really mess up people's minds,
Brother? Mr. Zi Wu, trying out evil music with a stranger.
I'm afraid it is contrary to the Gusu Lan family motto.
I'll try it on myself. Brother! Forger the machine.
The Jin Guangyao I know, and the Jin Guangyao you know,
are different people.
He designed to kill one of his righteous brothers, and I'm also part of his design.
You want me to believe it now? Can you allow me to be more cautious and make judgments? I'll go to see Uncle. I'll take young Master Wei back, you'll come later. Young Master Wei, do you know that this is the home where my mother didn't know where it was in Yunshan? This is the residence. Yeah. It might be said that it is a place of house arrest. It is said that my father fell in love with my mother at first sight. Yeah. But she didn't love my father. Then she killed a teacher of my father. Why? Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Yeah.
Please read of her.
My father was in pain when he learned the truth. I don't know.
But after struggling again and again, he secretly brought the woman back and worshipped her.
Yeah.
I heard that it took a lot of twists and turns during the wedding.
This is the wife of my life.
After the ceremony, my father found a house and locked up my mother. He found another house and shut himself up.
Yeah.
It's called retreat. It's really thoughtful. Why did he do this?
Master Wei, you can understand.
He couldn't forgive the murderer, nor could he watch the beloved woman. And had to marry her to protect her life, and force himself not to see her.
Yeah.
After Wangji and I were born, they were handed over to my uncle to teach.
We can only see our mother once a month.
Why did he do this?
Master Wei, you can understand.
He couldn't forgive the murderer, nor could he watch the beloved woman.
Yeah.
And had to marry her to protect her life, and force himself not to see her. She likes Wangji. The more she teases him, the more he refuses to speak.
He does, and so do I. But one day, my uncle suddenly said to us that we don't need to go anymore. Mother is gone.
Wangji was too young at that time, and I don't know what it means to be absent.
No matter what his uncle scolds, he keeps coming here every month. Sitting down the porch, waiting for someone to open the door for him. Wangji has been persistent since he was a child. Yeah. Han Guangjuan, you were so sweet. You brought it from your room?
It is best not to touch alcohol.
Be careful, like that time. It won't be like that again.
When Lanzhan was drunk last time.
Yeah.
When Lanzhan was drunk last time.
Yeah.
He said he never drink wine. Then he hid these specially reserved for me to drink?
Should I apologize to him for wiping his forehead last time? Yeah. But what if he gets angry and drives me out?
No, I just pretend I don't know what it means to wipe my forehead.
So I can deliberately pull it next time.
Having said that, the Gusselin family is really a mysterious family. Although the ancestors were monks and the family style was rigid, they really were.
Yeah. Out of love. Out of love. What's the matter? Yeah. It's okay. Look at your bookmarks are pretty. It's okay. Look at your bookmarks are pretty. Peony? Yeah.
Find evidence he will not tolerate. Your brother has been hit hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Find evidence he will not tolerate.
Yeah. After all, that is your brother. Yeah. What happened again? No. See. It's okay, no problem. After drinking it secretly last time, I deliberately poured white water into it. Yeah. Yemog.
I wanted to be shocked when he drank it himself.
Who knows, but I drank it myself. Since coming back, every time I want to tease him.
It's this kind of end to shoot himself in the foot.
It's really puzzling. Yeah. What happened? There are uninvited guests. Yeah. What happened again? After drinking it secretly last time, I deliberately poured white water into it. Yeah. It's really puzzling.
When we arrived at the cold room, we found that Ch1 was already sitting in the room.
Yeah. And the uninvited guest. It is Jean Guanya. Yeah, Mang. Yeah. What does this mean?
This passable jade order has not expired for many years. Now that it has expired, it is time to let it return to its original owner. I'm afraid Lan Shichen changed the barrier restriction. Jean Guanya was turned away from his visit just now, so he took the initiative to return the jade order.
What's going on here? There is still no news about Emperor Hanguan and the ancestors of Yiling.
I don't let people investigate. Yunshin knows where many families are already puzzled.
If it's convenient for ND brother. If you open the door for an hour, I will bring someone to deal with it. Yeah. I thought he was here for interrogation. Hearing these words, it seems that you are not interested in my whereabouts? If you are worried about forgetting your chance, you don't have to. Han Guangjuan is an upright person, he must just be deceived if he would do this. Year. Just say it clearly at that time. By the time? When? After the clearing and suppression of the mass graves. Mass graves.
There were many visions, and a large number of corpses were rushing towards Yiling.
I'm afraid I went to the mass grave.
I am afraid there will be a second encirclement and suppression of mass graves in the near future.
Yeah.
Second brother, are you coming, E?
You go to the elegant room for a while, I will go with you later.
There were many visions, and a large number of corpses were rushing towards Yiling.
I'm afraid I went to the mass grave. Yeah. D. I'm going to Jinlintai, you go to the mass grave. Split up. Great. Yeah. If he is really wrong, I will not tolerate it. I know. Yeah. I can't bear you, Han. Guangjuan.
I didn't expect you to like these little things so much.
Yeah. Oops, my stomach hurts. Yeah. If he is really wrong, I will not tolerate it.
I didn't expect you to like these little things so much.
Yeah. Oops, my stomach hurts. Rest and change dressing. No more. I'll just sit on it.
You sit. But the movement of getting on the donkey was too big, and I was afraid of getting wounds.
Yeah. No more. I'll just sit on it. Yeah. How? Nothing. You take the rope for a while. Why? Take a lead. Give a face. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Lan Zhan. I ask you. Slaughtered the bottom of Xuanwu Cave in Mushi Mountain. What is the name of the song you sang to me? Why suddenly remember to ask this? Yeah.
I seem to guess how you recognized me. On the night of Dathan Mountain, the tune played by my ghost and goddess.
It was the melody you sang softly beside me back then. Yeah. Talk. What song? Who made it? I make it. You made it? Yes. In other words, you never sang this piece of music to anyone else? Never. I make it. Yeah. It's okay, it's just this temper. Only 2 flicks. There are farmhouses over there. I'm thirsty, let's go ask for a drink. Why is there no one? Yeah. Master is not here, let's take care of Han Guangjuan. Master is not here, let's take care of Han Guangjuan. Would you like something? Yeah. A. Second. L. Yeah.
Second brother, give me a hug. Just peel the beans. Second brother. Coincidentally, one of the owners of this farmhouse is also a second brother. Yeah. Brother Lon Yeah. Brother Lon Brother Lon Prohibit. Yeah. Yeah. Han Guangjuan, you wiped your forehead with straw. Yeah. Look, I didn't lie to you. Yeah. Second brother, you really have to take care of Abeo. She cried several times and said that she never wanted to play with him again. But she still do it every time. Yeah. She said that she didn't want to, but still wanted to play with me. Brother Lon, do you agree? Stop talking. Abeo bullies people. Can't let it go. Little boy, don't you bully whoever you like. We still have to take care of Abeo. And it hasn't been peaceful recently. I know. The old graves near the village have been dug these days. If you meet that ancestor of Yiling, it will be bad. Yeah. 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 Do not move. Yeah. This is? Yeah. Winning. After years of not making noise, your screaming is getting more and more scary. Why did you jump out suddenly? Still doing it like this? I saw you didn't come out for a long time after you entered, trying to scare them away. Just but am afraid that the way I was before is not powerful. Oh, what's the matter with your hand? Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Bloody. Look, I didn't lie to you. Yeah. We still have to take care of Abeo. And it hasn't been peaceful recently. I know. The old graves near the village have been dug these days. If you meet that ancestor of Yiling, it will be bad. Yeah. 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 Do not. Yeah. Do not move. This is? Yeah. It's okay. Bloody? It's not bloody. No. No. It is bloody. However, it is not the blood of a living person. Stare. SDN. T. You have been beaten until this broken. If didn't beat them until broken, they will still want to bite people. Along the way, such fierce corpses. Along the way? Since when have you been following us? Jinlin Tower. No wonder it was peaceful along the way. So it turns out to be Wen Ning clearing the obstacles first. Didn't I let you find a place to hide? And don't care about anything first? But young master. Where can I hide? Bury it. Burial mounds. It sure is violent. Wen Ning? What are you looking at? Insert. Jia. Jia, older sister. Place. Whether it is for me or Wen Ning, it is a place that will never be forgotten. Whisper.
Ka. Listen.
Retract. Over the past few days, more than people have been arrested one after another. On top of that, they are still alive. However, the arresters had gone down the mountain.
Stands up.
I don't know what they intend to do, just be careful.
Hua la la la, used for crashing/water flowing.
These corpse puppets are controlled by the tiger talisman and will not listen to my orders.
Don't get entangled with them, we go straight up the mountain.
Soon. Hours later.
Who?
Wave after wave, exactly how many walking corpses did Jin Guangyao call with the tiger talisman?
Self-defense. Thank you.
It's just that my current spiritual power I won't be able to use its power. I guess I'll let Han Guangjun to protect a weak man like.
Demon slaughtering cave. You shouldn't just stab him that time, should just went for his neck? Shut up. Do you have the right to tell me to shut up? You think it will be useful if you talk nonsense, will the rope break if you talk a few more words? Calm down. Do you guys have to fight at this kind of time? He was the one who went crazy first. Who do you think you are, Jin Ling? I want shut up, I see you. Pang, crashing/thunder/boom. If you wanna fight, alright, ill with you.
You this child with no mother.
Bam. You. Ouch. Who hit me? I'll help you. Clatter. Clatter. Bam. Bam. Stop fighting, stop fighting. Bam. Bam. Hey, look over here. Bam. Han Guangjun. Han Guangjun a. What are you guys happy about? They are ether. Swing. Catch. Host General. A. Release. Sad face schwa, swishing/rustling. Mo. Senior Wei.
Note, by them he means the corpses.
Young master. I'll go out first and drive them away. Okay. Sims. Hua, crashing/rustling. Bang. One Ning? Uncle. Jin Ling here. Dad. Mom. Older brother. Wangji. Uncle. Didn't move. Sigh. You guys came here again. Of course. If it weren't for Yiling Patriarch create corpses and arrest people with great fanfare. I think it's too to go down from this hideout. I obviously saved these aristocratic children. Why are you guys not grateful to, but instead accuse me? The thief shouts catch the thief. It's an idiom to use when someone is being a cunning liar. But in this kind of event, why isn't Lian Fong Sr. and Lord Ziyiwu here?
Lian Fong Sr. was seriously injured on the Jinlin Tower the day before yesterday. Lord Ziyiwu is trying his best to treat him.
Why did you even ask when you already know the answer? PFT. Why are you laughing? Ha. Ha. Nothing.
I'm just thinking that Lian Fong Sr. is often injured.
Dad, maybe he really didn't do it. He seems to be here to save us. Children don't talk nonsense. I understand. No matter what I say, no one will believe it.
What I denied can be imposed, what I admit can be distorted.
But this time, I'm no longer alone. VIP be a TV.
AC. VVIP. AC. BATV. It's Gusolan sect. N. Gusolan sect is here. TH. Swish. Catch. It's him? Wei Ying. What? Han Guangjun, did you call me? What's up? Is it you? It's not me. Don't believe him, it's him. How can you wrong a good person like this? I am angry. Yun Meng Jiang sect front riders. They throw, why are you throwing alone? He's good looking, can't I throw 2 flowers? How old are you? What status still play this kind of trick? WAVE. Toss. Sigh. Lan Ling Jin sect front riders. I'm impressed that he's no different from a peacock. Converge a bit, Jia Jia is still watching at the audience platform. Don't worry, long as he doesn't make sure Jia cry again. Im to lazy to care. D. Clatter. Thuck. Bullseye. Lan Zhan, do me a favor? What's the matter? Borrow your forehead ribbon to use? Young Master Wei, you don't know, no need to say much, brother. You want forehead ribbon for what? Suicide by hanging? I'll borrow you a belt, no need to thank. Quieto. You can keep the belt, even without a forehead ribbon, I don't want that stuff of yours. Fold. SFR. Thud. You go first. You just relax a bit, it's almost finish. Do you really plan on not taking down the black belt covering your eyes for the entire night hunt? D. Clatter. How can you participate in the hunting like this? Here is fine. It feels solid. Slap slap. Rattle. Next, all I have to do is wait. Rustle. Rustle. Are you here to participate in the hunting? You can't hunt anything if you're near my surrounding. Other cultivators are somehow afraid of me, and unable to come close. I want to see what you plan to do. Thump. Who is it? Pull. Slam. Struggle. It's hard to breath. V. H. The eye stings. Where is that person? Empty. So useless. Kissed till my legs are wobbly. Outrageous. That is my. Weird. Gone. Where's the flower? For so long, haven't seen anyone. That person must be intentionally avoiding me. B.A. Lan Zhan. What are you doing? So scary. Go away. You tell me to go away as I came, do you hate me that much? Get away from me. He seems perfectly fine, but why that expression? What's wrong with you? Are you all right? Tell me if there's something? Boom, X. Quiet. Click. Wait. Lan Zhan. Keep up. Slap. Don't look at me like this, I just want to see what's wrong with you. You were very strange just now. Nothing. Good thing he didn't notice that my mouth is swollen. Sigh. That was my first kiss after protecting for 20 years. Lan Zhan, have you kissed someone before? N. Why do you ask this for? No, right? I knew it. Obviously. How do you know? You have such a stone face all day long, who would dare to kiss you? Also won't expect you to take the initiative to kiss others. I think, your first kiss is going to be kept for a lifetime, ha ha. What about you? Me? Naturally, I have experienced many battles. Note, he's using an idiom here, but I guess you know the stiff, rustle, pull in, crash. I knew Mrs. Jean would definitely ask Ch1 and Jean Peacock to come out alone. Rustle, rustle. The two families of Jean and Jiang had a marriage contract. Back then, Wei Wuxian made a big outburst in the cloud recesses and disturbed the marriage. During the Sunshot campaign, she secretly gave Jean Zixian her self-made soup. But didn't expect it to be misunderstood. What are you doing in my room? Clunk. You made the soup? Telling such a clumsy lie, mind respecting yourself. In the end, the misunderstanding was clarified, it was just a maid seeking for merit. Note, the maid first claimed that she made the soup, so when Ch1 said she made it, Zixian don't believe her. But Jiang Yanli saw Jean Zixian's heart clearly, even the eyes will never look at him anymore. On the contrary, Jean Zixian paid more attention to Jiang Yanli. I don't believe that after this, he will suddenly look up to Ch1. The possibility he came is because he was pushed hard by Mrs. Jean to complete the task. That's wired. When did this? If you go to Lanling Jean Sek's private hunting ground, you can see many rare prey. Who would want to go to your hunting ground? I just so happen to be free next month, so I can take you there. Thank you, young Master Jean, for your kindness. But no need to bother about it. Why? You don't like watching hunting? Uneasies. Then why are you here this time? MER. Do you not like watching hunting? Or do you not want to be with me? No. What is it to apologize for? It's not like I'm the one who wants to invite you anyway. Fine. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Note, Ch1 is leaving, so as a respect, shall have to say excuse me. Stop. Thump. Step back. Wei Wuxian, why is it you again? I didn't even ing say it yet, why is it you again? Note, I don't usually use foul words, but Wei Wuxian is really swearing here. You hit someone for no reason, are you crazy? And that beaten person is you. What is no reason? What do you want to do when you shamelessly grab my Ch1 like that? If I don't grab her, do you want her to walk in the mountain alone? Xing. Crash. Han Guangjun. VIP. VIP TVAAC. GE TV. BOAC. What's going on? Bam. Mrs. Jean. Ali, why are you looking like this? Thank you, madam, I'm fine. Did that brat bully you again? No. Jean Zixian. Do you want to die?
What did you said to me before we came out?
Doesn't matter what Ling Lang said to Mrs. Jean earlier.
Note, Ling LNG, Ling Lang is Zi Xian's birth name.
Like Wei Ying, Lan Zhan, Zhang Chang. From now on, he and my Shijia will walk on their own separate ways.
Wei Wuxian, isn't it a bit too arrogant of you to talk to your elder like this?
I'm not targeting Mrs. Jean, but your cousin verbally abused my Shijia several times.
Where is the arrogant? Where is the arrogant?
All the ghosts are called away by the sound of your flute, and of the prey is taken by you.
Is it not arrogant enough? So he's playing by questioning. You're only replying on demonic, not on your true ability. You, this unruly. The upbringing of Yunmeng Jiang sect is nothing more but that. NHX is. Upbring ing? Demonic? Wei Ying. Want to know why I don't use sword? Telling you guys won't hurt. I just want to let you guys know.
Even if I don't use a sword, and just reply on what you guys say demonic, I still can go on further, leaving you guys far behind.
Wei Wuxian. You're just a son of a servant, you're too savage. Oxian. Shijia? Oxian, stand behind me. Mr. Jean, listening to what you just said. Oxian is being unruly and is too arrogant.
I apologize to you all on his behalf.
Shijia.
As expected from Lady Jiang for understanding the logic.
No need to apologize. The Yunmeng Jiang sect and Lanling Jin sect are like siblings. Stands.
However, throughout the years hunting, I have never heard of a rule
that one person is not allowed to hunt too much.
So, you said that Oxian did not abide by the rules.
Which rule did he not abide by? Ha 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 ha. Ha.
Besides, Oxian has a tight sibling relationship with me.
Blurting out son of a servant to him.
Pardon me for not accepting it. Therefore, I hope that Mr. Jin Zisun
will apologize to my Yunmeng Jiang sect's Wei Wuxian. Zhu Sun, did you hear that? Apologize quickly. Crash. Everyone, what is going on here? Sum. Ear.
You still laugh when such a big event has happened.
This is the hunting you organized, useless. Mother, what's the matter? What's the matter, you don't know how to see it yourself? Aren't you good at observing? What's the point of hunting if the preys are gone? Ta. Fine, it's alright to not participate, I quit.
Soon, the arrangements are almost ready, maximum around half an hour.
Mr. Jean, it's not worth it.
Mrs. Jean, sorry for causing you trouble. What trouble are you talking about to your aunt?
I'll go back first. Going back to the audience hunting platform, right? I'll ask Zi Xian to take you guys back. It's okay, Mrs. Jean. Don't force him.
Where is the forcing?
No forcing. Excuse us, Mrs. Jean. Lady Jiang. Shijia, let's go. It's not like that, Lady Jiang. It's not like what my mother meant. I am not reluctant at all. It's me. It's myself. It's me myself want you to come. Wah. Ah. This idiot. Why are you running? Go chase him back. Lan Zhan, I'll go first.
Wangji, Lian Fangzun Andy are going to expand the scope of the hunting ground.
Should we take the lead, or do you want to help as well? Swish. I'll help. Rustle. Rustle.
The lotus peer is showing off this time. Surely many cultivators will rush to his family. Is there any choices? Our family don't have a Wei Wuxian. To Zheng family? No way, aren't they going to Wei Wuxian instead? Wasn't the Sunshot campaign also depended on Wei Wuxian? And that's why Yunmeng Jiang sect becomes famous now. Months later. Yunmeng. Patter. Flower? Russell. Pack. A. Hooger. Yo. Lan Zhan. Ah, no. Han Guangjun, what a coincidence. It's you. Of course it's me. Why are you so free to come to Yunmeng? If you're not in a hurry, want to come up here for a drink? Yeah, come up here to have a drink, young master. Leaves. A moment later. Ting Ling. Of. Your flowers. You're welcome, I gave them to you. Why? Nothing, I just want to see how you react when this kind of situation occurs. Ridiculous. Hey, don't go, since you're already up here, why not have a few cups before leaving? Liquor is prohibited. I know that liquor is forbidden in your sect. But here is not cloud recesses, it doesn't matter if you drink a few cups. STLL. You shouldn't accompany yourself with inhuman beings for so long. Stop. Lan Zhan, you really do become more unreasonable the older you get. Back off. Why always imitate you uncle, always thinking about lecturing people? Wei Ying, I think it's best if you go back to Gusu with me. It's been a long time since I heard those words. The Sunshot campaign is already over, I thought you've given up a long time ago. Have you noticed some signs during the hunt last time in the Phoenix Mountain? What sign? Out of control. And the things you said after that. What things? I say so many things every day, the things I've said months ago were long forgotten. Wei Ying. The ghost path harms the body and the heart. Lan Zhan, you. Puts down. Eve heard more than enough of these words, haven't you said enough? You say it harms the body, I'm perfectly fine now. You say it harms the heart, yet I haven't become frenzied, have I? Now is not too late, if one day you regret. Lan Zhan. Siam. Sims. You guys don't move. Even though I don't think that I'll regret it. But I also don't like it when people simply guesses how my future's going to be. I was out of the line. But it seems like I shouldn't have invited you up here, let's just say today I'm presumptuous. It's still fine. No. Really? That's good then. But, no matter what, I should still thank you, I'll assume it as you're concerned for me. I want to disturb Han Guangjun any longer, we'll meet again if there's a chance. Lotus Pier. Wipe. Back. Such a moody face, don't tell me you ran into Jin Zixian? Worse than Jin Zixian. That person wants to lock me up. Lan Wangji? Why did he come to Yunmeng? No idea, he's on the street, probably searching for someone. Where's Jie? There's only a few places, if not in the kitchen, then she's in the bedroom. Otherwise, Ancestral Hall. Ancestral Hall. Jie? Talking to Uncle Jiang and Madame Yu again? You guys didn't come, so I will have to. Is there something you want to tell me? Nothing. I just come here to roll around. Rav. Roll. All. Xian, how old are you? Years old. Sure, yeah, there's something I want to ask you. Go ahead. Why would someone like another person? I mean that kind of like. Why are you asking me about this? Do you like someone? What kind of lady is she? No, I want like anyone, at least not too much. Years old seems a bit too old. How about year old? No, I'm years old. The years old Xian is hungry. What to do? There's soup in the kitchen, go and have it. Would Xian be able to reach the stove though? If I can't, then sure Jie can pick me up, so I can reach it. Encountered Lan Zhan today. Was supposedly intend to bring back. But he reminded me that all the things are no longer the same as those days. However, once returned to Lotus Pier, returned to the Jiang siblings' side. There's like an illusion where nothing has changed at all. Today's ingredients are just enough and have one, young Master Wei? Treat this as a gift from me, no needed on the account. Sure, but the account will still be kept. You're Wen Qing. Koi Tower. Wangji, there's must be something in your mind, why have you been so tense? Brother, I want to bring someone back to the cloud recesses. Bring someone back to the cloud recesses? Bring back hide him. Note, in this part, Lan Zhan say, there's no gender stated in here. So it could be a she or a he. This is the first time such words blurted out from his mouth. Hide him? Note, again, no gender is stated. But he's unwilling. Blammer Hall. Sect Leader Lan, Hanguang Jun, a toast to each of you. Young Master. Don't say anything, Sect Leader Lan. Our sects are different from outsiders. You better don't use the set of dealing with outsiders against me. Zisun, there are around 1,000 rules on their discipline stonewall, so instead of asking them to drink, why not? Lan brothers, if you don't drink this, you're looking down on me. Just say it, you drink or not. Such boldness. Applause/cheer. This is how an esteemed cultivator should act. Takes over. Gulp. Ill drink for him. Are you satisfied? Wei Wuxian. Just now clearly no one notified, no one knows when he came in. When did? I wasn't aware of young Master Wei's arrival at Tower, there's a lack of welcome, would you like to be seated? Oh right, do you have the invitation? No thanks, I don't. Young Master Jean, may I have a word with you? If you have anything to say, come after our bouquet is over. How long will I have to wait? 2 hours, maybe even 2. Or until tomorrow. I'm afraid I can't wait that long. Even if you can't, you still have to. Then I will just say it right here. Young Master Jean, do you know someone by the name Wen Ning? Wen Ning? I don't know. Sect Leader Lan, here, you haven't drank this cup yet. You definitely remember him. Last month you chased an 8-winged bat to the gathering place of Ch1 Wen Sect's remnant. And brought a group of Wen Sect's disciples, the one in the lead was him. Wei Wuxian, what's the meaning of this? Asking me for someone? You aren't standing up for the Wen dogs, are you? Why do you care whether who I stand up for or cutting head for? Just give him to me. Level, extremely hard. Spot the difference. Youngsters, why lost your temper over such a thing? However, young Master Wei, you bragging in when my Lanling Jin sect is holding a private bouquet is indeed inappropriate. Sect Leader Jin, it was never my intention to disturb the private bouquet. However, inside the group of people that this young Master Jin took away, there is a person whom is my life savior. I will definitely not sit back and watch. Note, Jin Zisun, fatty, right here, is only a cousin to Jin Zixian. Please do not feel pressured, I will make amends for this at a later date. Come, you sit down first, let's talk about this with no rush. Thank you, sect leader Jean, but I won't be sitting. This matter can't be delayed again, please let it be sorted out as possible. There's no need to hurry, we have a few things that haven't been accounted yet, things that can't be delayed. How about we use this opportunity to sort those things out? What account? We brought this up multiple times with you already. During the Sunshot campaign, you had once used a certain object. The tiger seal. What's with it? I thought that this kind of magic weapon is difficult to control. Point by one person alone. I'm scared. Ha 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 ha. Sect leader Jean. Ha. Everything has to be given to you? Everyone must listen to you? Ha. Do you think, when the Ch1 sect is gone? Ha. Ha. Lanling Jean's sect has all the right to replace everything? Oh. So anyone whose surname is Wen can be killed? It's not, isn't it? A few of you who defected from the Ch1 are doing quite well now. Since anyone whose surname is Wen can be used as an outlet of anger as they please. Does it mean that it is fine if I kill all of them right now? Note, since Wei Wuxian said that Lanling Jean's sect is the same as Ch1 sect, when he said kill the one, he meant the Jean. Whose? Wei Ying. Wei Wuxian. So sect leader Jiang isn't here doesn't mean you can be reckless. See? If I wanted to kill someone, who could stop me, and who would even dare to stop me? Wei Ying. Put down Chen Chang. Note, Chen Chang is the name of Wei Wuxian's flute. Jin Zi Sun. Where is he? Startled. Me, with so much time wasted on you, I'll give you on account of. Fine. Fine. It's just a few dogs, go find them at Ch1 path on your own. You should have said it, sir. Sims. Disappear. Di Ying. Furious. Zi Sun. Sigh. Ha, this young Master Wei really is too impulsive. How could he speak in such a way in front of so many sect? Was he wrong? Ha ha. Right. He's right. But it is because he is right, that why he can't say it in front of them. This young Master Weishart has changed a lot. Worry. Ch1 path. Awning. Awning. Who let you run around here? I'm finding someone. I'm finding someone. I don't care if you're looking for someone or what. Go away. If not. Ch1 sects. Where are the new cultivators sent here just a few days ago? All prisoners here are the sex cultivators, new ones are sent to here every day. It's my brother, he was sent here by Jin Zisun. Gesture. He's about this tall. Doesn't talk much, stammers whenever he talks. There are so many people here, how could I remember clearly? All the people are here, why don't you slowly go and find him? All the people are here? Yeah. All right. I'll assume that all the living ones are here. Then. What about the rest? Ghost flute Chen Chang. Run. Woo. What's that sound? Woo. WW. Wah. Awning. Faint. Who killed this person? Young Master Wei, no one dares to kill anyone here. He's the one who accidentally fell off the mountain wall on his own and died. No one dares to kill anyone? Is that true? Absolutely.
No falsehood. Do you guys really think I wouldn't know how someone died? You guys better be honest with me right now. Or else, I can only kill the wrong people over letting them go.
The Yunmeng Jiang sect and the Lanling Jin sect have been getting along, you mustn't?
Are you threatening me now?
Not dare, not dare. Congratulations to you all for successfully drained all of my patience.
Since you guys don't want to answer, let's allow him to answer on his own. Young Master Wei. Young Master Wei.
Please have mercy. Your impulsiveness would only lead to irreversible consequences.
Wen Xianglin. Note, Wen Xianglin is Wen Ning's courtesy name this time, in not wrong XD. Whoever caused you to be like this. Let them meet the same end.
Roar. This time, there were inspectors harmed.
Tower.
A round of the Wen sect people escaped. After Wei Wuxian led them into burial mound, he summoned hundreds of fierce corpses to patrol the base of the mountain.
Our people can't go any further up. I apologize to sect leader Jin on behalf of him.
Everyone, I'm afraid you don't know that the Wen cultivator whom Wei Wuxian wanted to save was called Wen Ning. We owe him and his sister Wen Qing a gratitude.
So? You owe them gratitude? Isn't the Ch1 Wen sect the ones who caused the annihilation of Yunmeng Jiang sect?
I have heard of this Wen Qing's name a few of times. Apparently, I don't remember her participating in any of the Sunshot campaign's crimes. Sect leader Jiang, this was supposed to be a matter of your sect.
But now that things are like this, I will have to remind you. Lower. Sect leader Jin, go ahead.
Wei Ying is your right-hand man, you value him a lot. However, whether or not he respects a sect leader like you, is hard to tell. During the flower banquet, he dared to throw a fit right in front of you. Yesterday, he was even more presumptuous with his back on you. He even dared to say something like I never look up to Jiang Wanyi, this sect leader.
No.
I have never heard him say this. Never heard him express a slightest disrespect towards sect leader Jiang either.
Is it?
That day, young Master Wei busted in tower and said too many things, one more shocking than the next. Perhaps he said a few things that were along those lines.
I can't remember them either. That's right.
Anyhow, his attitude has always been arrogant.
Although Wei Wuxian did a few things during the Sunshot campaign. But as a son of a servant, how could he be this arrogant?
I knew that something would eventually happen if he continued on the ghostly path.
Look.
Indiscriminately killing people on our side for a few Wen dogs.
It's not killing indiscriminately, right? Look up. What do you mean by that?
I don't mean anything more, I just feel that the words killing indiscriminately isn't really suitable. If the inspectors really abused the prisoners and killed Wen Ning, it wouldn't be called as killing indiscriminately, but rather revenge.
Oof.
You can stop arguing, we don't want to hear the comments of someone who has other motives.
What do you mean by other motives? During the slaughtering in Xuanwu Cave, you fell for him just because he flirted with you?
Till this day, you're still distorting the right and talk speciously for him.
So it's her.
The heart-born biased, still want to take the matters on its merits.
So that's why, no wonder she's so desperate as to speak up for Wei Wuxian. Murmur.
This kind of person turns out be to a member of our sect, I feel ashamed to stand along with her.
Murmur. Pack. Fine. Your voices are louder. Fine. You're the rational ones. She's leaving her sect just like that? Who does she think she is? Leaving as she pleases? If you're so capable of taking it off, then don't put it on again. Stand. Women will always be women.
They can't stand a few harsh words.
After that, under the pressure of everyone,
Jiang Cheng promised to go to the burial mounds to resolve the matter. Second brother, where is Wangji? I saw him leaving early. Look. Farewell. Days later, bringing disciples with Jiang Chang, they left for Yiling.
You really plan on stationing here for a long time? Not coming back to Lotus Pier anymore? Burial mounds. I'll just sneak back whenever I want to.
You wish.
Rumble. Rumble. Those sect leaders thought you gathered some rebellious remnants to wave the flag and occupy the mountain as king. So it's only the elder, the weak, the women, the children. And the crooked. Where's Wen Ning? Why are you suddenly asking about him?
These days countless people have asked me about him, seems like I could only ask you.
Point. What happened to him? He's a bit too fierce.
I'm worried he'll do something, so have to seal him up for the moment.
Wasn't he a timid stutterer when he was alive?
How could he be so fierce after death? Wen Ning was indeed timid and weak, and all kinds of emotions were hidden deep in his heart. All of it bursted out after he died. You can't even imagine how powerful the power is.
Haven't you always said the fiercer the better?
That's right. But I don't want to make Wen Ning into this kind of corpse.
Imagination running wild again.
Swish.
What are you doing? What am I doing? I'd like to ask you what you are doing. Don't you know how many eyes are watching you right now?
We burn this corpse right now and return all these remnants of the Wen sect, that way the people will stop talking.
Jiang Chang. What do you think you're talking about? Don't you dare forget, who took us in when we were chased after by Wen Chao? Grab.
Yes, they helped us before, but those who protect the One are going against everyone.
If you can't do it, then move over. I will do it. Grab. On Wan Yi. Wei Wuxian. Don't you understand? Angry.
When you're standing on their side.
You're a genius, a hero, an unusual, an outstanding person.
But the second your voice differs from theirs. You're a lunatic, ignoring morality, someone who walked the crooked path.
Do you think you can stay outside the world and do whatever you want at ease?
There is no such precedent.
If no precedent, then I'll make it precedent. Do you want me to say it clearer? If you insist on protecting them, then I won't be able to protect you.
There's no need to protect me, just give up.
All that for the Wen sect. Wei Wuxian, will you die if you don't cause any trouble? Attempt the impossible? Fine. You understand the Yunmeng Jiang sect's motto, better me. You all do. Then let's arrange for a duel.
Wei Wuxian defected from the sect, he shall be casted out from the Yunmeng Jiang sect, there will be no more ties anymore. No matter what this person has in the future, it has nothing to do with the Yunmeng Jiang sect. Note, the arm injury was done by Wen Ning.
After the fight was over, the following days were just peace and tranquility. Your potatoes are sprouted. What do you want? Make it cheaper. Looking around. RO. HM. Panic. Findin. GC. Where's Ahuan? Missing. REFL. Cough cough. Lan Zhan? Wah. Wah. Ing. It's over, it's over. What a coincidence. Lanzhan, why are you at Yiling? A night hunt. I passed by. This child? Mine. Note, oh la la. Of course I'm joking. He's someone else's, I just took him out to play. What did you do just now? How did you make him cry? Ha ha ha. I didn't do anything.
It is estimated that the child was deeply frightened by his bitterness expression.
Ah, Yuan, look over here. Aren't they pretty? Pretty. Don't they smell good? Good.
Looks pretty and smells nice. Come and buy one, young master.
Do you want it? Excited. Yes. Ha ha. Let's go. Note, in just AST as the seller XD. E. Wag ha. Why didn't you buy for him? Why should I buy it for him? You ask him if he wants it, don't that mean you want to buy it for him? Ask is ask, buy is buy. Why do I have to buy it even if I ask? Which one? Do you want? Which one of these do you want? Half an hour later. Rush. Lanzhan, congratulations, he likes you. He hugs the leg of whoever he likes, and he never lets go. I don't think you should be busy with your night hunt. Pat. Let's reminisce the past, come, it's my treat. Restaurant. Ah, Yuan, come here. Wah. No. Come here. If you sit there you'll be in his way. It is fine, let him sit.
Those with milk is mother, those with gold is father, so unreasonable.
C. S. Stop playing, come eat. Your new dad got you this, it's good. Xian Gij, Gij eat. Note, Gij means big brother in Chinese.
Very good, so you do know what filial piety means.
Speech is forbidden when dining.
Note, Lanzhan said in Chinese, which direct translates to food no talk. Obviously Yuan is confused.
Q. Do not talk when you are eating. Nod. Ridiculous.
He only listens after I repeat myself a couple of times, yet he does whatever you say after just once.
You really. Speech is forbidden when dining, you too. Don't change no matter how many years have passed. Lanzhan, what are you hunting in Yiling this time? I'm familiar with this place. Want me to show you the way? On need. Finally get to meet someone I knew from before.
One who didn't try to avoid me as well. It's been so stuffy for the past couple of months.
Have there been any major events outside recently? What would count as something major? Like a new sect's appeared somewhere. Which sect expanded its residence? Any sects formed an alliance or something. Marriage. Which sects? Lanling Jin sect, Yunmengjiang sect. Pause. My sure. Lady Jiang and Jin Zixien? When is it? When is the ceremony? In 7 days.
Jiang Cheng didn't even find a way to tell me such an important thing. If I didn't meet Lanzhan today by chance, it's likely that I wouldn't know this until even later. But after telling me, what can I do? He has told the world that I have nothing to do with Yunming Jiang's sect from now on. Even if I knew it, I couldn't drink this glass of wedding wine. Jin Zixien was let off the hook way too easily. I know that behind their backs, lots of people say that my Jie doesn't deserve Jin Zixien. In my eyes, though, Jin Zixien is the one who doesn't deserve my Jie. But she had to. But Zhang Yanli had to fall in love with Jin Zixien.
Gulp. Bang. Lan Zhan. Do you know?
My sure Jia, she deserves the best person in the world. Well, make this banquet grand, everyone will be amazed to mention it within 100 years.
Slame. Full of praise. MN. Why did you answer? I won't be able to watch it anymore. Shine. Sizzling. It's destroyed.
The situation on burial mounds has changed.
Excuse me, Lan Zhan, I have to go back. Butter, butterfly. Tea. Wah. Shu. Lan Zhan? Why are you following us? Why do you not mount your sword? Forgot to bring it. W. Ning. Didn't I say not to touch the talismans on him? Nobody touched them.
He tore them off on his own when he suddenly went on a rampage. He destroyed the restriction seals at the blood pool and the cave as well. All the corpses crawled out. Wei Wuxian, go save Granny and the others, they won't be able to hold up much longer.
Where is him? Clang.
It turned out that I didn't need to ask, he had already gone first.
Woo woo. Wan Ning. Do you remember me? I kept on forgetting about him. Tremble. Take him away. Throw. Ah. Hug.
Rustle rustle.
Ka. Run. Everyone run. He's going towards you guys. Don't let him go there. Ah. Ah. Wish. Al Ning. Ning. Han Huangjun, go easy on him. Lan Zhan. Softer. Young, master.
This voice, it comes from Wan Ning.
Wait. Lan Zhan, stop first. P. Wan Ning. Young. Master Wei. Ning. It's me.
It's your sister, it's your sister.
Ning. Everything's over. It works. It works. Ning's awake. I finally did it. The siblings must have a lot to say. Woo. Woo. Wen Chang would definitely not want outsiders to see her crying face. Lan Zhan. You're here anyway, so why not have a seat inside? Demon Slaughtering Cave? That's right. I came up with the name, how is it? Some people call me a demon, so how could I be so shameless as to call my den the Demon Slaughtering Cave? But in reality, they got it wrong. How come? Simple. It's because I often sleep here. VH. A cave where the demon lays on the ground to sleep, wouldn't it be the Demon Slaughtering Cave? Ha ha. What about the blood pool? This is the blood pool. The dark energy is dense. That's right. The dark energy is really heavy, suitable for nourishing evil. This is where I used to parent the fierce corpses that haven't been completed yet. Wei Ying. What? Do you seriously can control it? Control what? You mean Wen Ning? Of course I can. Look, he's already returned to consciousness. What would you do if he goes crazy again? I already have experience.
He is under my control.
As nothing happens to me, nothing will happen to him either. Then what if something does happen to you? It won't. It won't. It can't. Do you intend on staying like this from now on? What's wrong with staying like this?
This mountain here is even bigger than your cloud recesses.
Our food here is much better too. Wei Ying. You know what I mean. Couch. Avoid. What are you doing? Your injuries. No need. Why use spiritual energy for such a small wound? It'll get better after some sitting around. Get better after some sitting around? Did you think I'm dead? Young Master Wei. Young Master Lan.
The incarnations is still there.
Why are you here? Finished crying so-s?
Just watch how I make you cry later.
What a joke. How could you make? Pack. Poi. You're so cruel. Wei Ying. Cough cough. I have crueler things that you haven't seen yet. Get up. Don't. The cruelest is the woman's heart. I wouldn't want to see that.
It turned out that the palm just now was a shot of stagnant blood clogged in his chest.
Oof. Then what if something does happen to you? I should go back. You're going? I'll see you off. Gidge, you won't be eating here? Pat. This Gidge has food at home, he won't be staying. Oh. Russell.
Lan Zhan, you asked me if I intended on staying like this from now on.
To be honest, I'd like to ask as well, if not like this, what else can I do? Give up the demonic path? Then what about the people on this mountain? Give up on them? I can't do that. Neither do you. Is there anyone could give me a nice broad road to walk on?
A road where even without the ghostly path, I could still protect the ones I wish to protect. Both of them knew the answer in their hearts, there was no such road.
Thank you for keeping me company today, and thank you for telling me the news about my Shirjia. Note, he's speaking in idioms.
But, let the self judge the right and the wrong, let others decide to praise or to blame, let gains and losses remain uncommented on.
How it should be done, I know what I'm doing. Xian Gidge. Note, that wooden sword. Will Rich Gidge come again? Who is Rich Gidge?
A Gidge who is rich, is a rich Gidge.
Then what about me? You are Xian Gidge. Poor Gidge. PFT. Note, oof that burns. What, you like him just because he's got money? Give it back. He bought it for me. I'm not gonna. You even called you even him dad, what do you call me? Wah. I didn't call him dad. I heard you call him that.
I don't care, I want to be someone higher than brother and dad in seniority.
But Yuan. Woo woo. Doesn't want to call you mom, that's so weird. Who told you to call me mom? The one with higher seniority than brother and dad is granddad. Pa. Puff. Puff. Will Rich Gidge come back again or not? He probably won't come back again. Why? There is no why. In this world, everyone has their own things to do. Their own paths to walk. We don't walk the same path. Who cares about the crowded broad road? I want to walk on the single plank bridge to the dark. To the dark?
Walk to the dark? It's not even that dark. Oh. Cultivation world. Readers. Flip. Yilling. Flash. That person. Let's follow that person. That person entered this yard. The one that's following behind. Sure, yeah, you're? What? You think she's marrying you? You shut up. Ch1, I will be married. I came here to let you see. But, I'm the only one who's here, you won't be able to see the groom. Look left. Look right. It looks good. Yeah, I told you so. It really does look good. It doesn't count if you two say so. What you two said can't be taken seriously. Slay. You don't believe me, also you don't believe him. Is it that you want a certain somebody says so, then you'll only believe? Ch1, I brought you guys soup, wait for a while. Here. There's some for me too? Thank you, Lady Jiang. Thank you. To the Yilling Patriarch. How's your wound from last time? MN. How many days does it heal? It healed a long time ago. Less than 7 days. I told you before. With Wenqing, it was nothing difficult. But you really did stab me. You were the one who let him smashed my arm first. You took 7 days, while I had to hang my arm for more than a month. How could it seem realistic if it wasn't hard enough? It was your left hand anyways. It won't hinder you from writing. You'll stay like this from now on? Got any plans? Not yet. As I don't take the initiative to stir up trouble, then it's fine. Don't take the initiative? Wei Wuxian. Even if you don't stir up trouble, trouble will stir you up. You never once listened to any of my opinions. One day, you'll come to understand that what I said was right. We won't see you off. It wouldn't be good if someone saw us. Well, go first. Why are you still holding the soup? AHP. To bring it back. I can't drink it, but I can give it to someone else. Suit yourself. Be careful not to spill it. From today on. It'll be frightening to know that it'll be a long time before he'd get to see the people he was familiar with again. Right now, aren't him on the way to see the people I'm also familiar with? Novel, Chapler. Event happened before the ran away to get the soup. Zhang Deng the Tumengang. Seeing Yunmeng siblings. Being happy ether. Readers. Aurum. Yunmeng siblings are happy ether. Cultivation world. No. 1 year later, Jinling City. It's beautiful. Young Master Jinling would definitely like this gift a lot. Note, Jinling is the child of Shijie and Jin Zixian. This is not the gift I want to give, it's only a small accessory. Then, young master, what gift did you prepare? The secret can't be revealed. Oh. At this moment, aren't you supposed to keep on asking with utmost curiosity? Don't you want to know what the present is? I do. Young master. Exactly what gift did you prepare? Ting Ling. What an impressive silver bell. Young master, is this what you were doing when you shut yourself in the demon slaughter cave for the past half-month? That's right. As that nephew of mine carries this bell around, those monsters don't even think about getting close to him. Young Master, you'll be attending Young Master Jinling's full month celebration. Wei Wuxian placed, it's a protection from any demonic creatures which includes Wen Ning. Be sure to hold back and don't conflict with Lady Jiang's husband. You can relax about this, I know what to do and not to do. Last time, when young Master Jin sent people to present you with the invitation at the bottom of Burial Mound, I thought that it had to be a trap. It turned out to be a misunderstanding. Didn't know that, young Master Jin is actually a nice person. Path. Is anything wrong? No, it's so quiet. Observe. It is a bit too quiet. Let's go. Swish. Who are you? You dare to ask who I am? I am. M.O. Jin Z Sun. Cheese, eh? Wei Wuxian, I'm warning you, lift the evil curse that you put on me right now. I can pretend like nothing happened and let you off the hook. What curse? Still pretending to be confused? I'll let you see just what an evil curse it is. 100 holes? That's right. 100 holes indeed. You were cursed with 100 holes, what's it got to do with me? Apart from you, who else would put such a savage thing on me? Dare to do, don't dare to admit? I'm not the one who did it, why should I admit it? Since you refuse to turn your head back to the shore, then I won't be letting you off easily. Won't let me off easily? You? With just the couple hundreds of people you've got? Silence. We cleaned the entire area out a long time ago, waiting for you to come. This is the burial ground we meticulously prepared for you. You're seeking your own death. Roar. Hurry up and release. Adjums. How to beat a hoe through the screen. RGH. WH. John Ho. Drop. Jean. A present for Ah Ling? Give it back. You don't really think that. You could attend Ah Ling's full month celebration, did you? Bangi. Stop. Zi Xian? Why are you here? Where's Ah Yao? I stopped him at the Koi Tower. If not for how I exposed him after I saw that he looked strange, you two are just going to continue with this? Also, it's not sure that he's the one who placed the 100 holes on your body. Why so impatient? After all, Wei Wuxian was invited by me to attend Ah Ling's full month banquet. You guys behave like this, where do you put me? Where do you put my wife? It's best if he doesn't attend. What does he think he is? Does he deserve to attend our sex banquet? Shut up right now. Wei Xian. How dare you? Wait. Tell Wen Ning to stop first, don't let him continue his rampage and make the situation worse than it already is. Tell him to stop? As I tell Wen Ning to stop right now, the arrows would fly straight at my heart and I wouldn't even die a whole corpse. They would not. They would not? How can you ensure it? Ha! When you invited me at first, did you really not know about their plan to kill me? You! Wei Wuxian, are you mad? Why can't you just back off for once? Ah Li is still at the Koi Tower. Stab! Waiting for you to attend in Lina's full month celebration. Why did things become like this in just a few seconds? No, it shouldn't be. Withdraw. Drop. The ghost general has gone mad. He killed him. Wei Wuxian made the ghost general kill Jin/Xian. No, that wasn't it. I was clearly controlling Wen Ning properly. I didn't want to kill Jin Z Xian at all. It was just that moment, Bang.
Control. The scene. Drop. Still. One Piece, ace. Stab. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. Tip. They're the same picture. The Trinity has complete. Drop. Didn't you say you know what you should and shouldn't do? Didn't you say you could control it? Didn't you say that there couldn't possibly be a problem? That nothing could possibly ever happen? This place is Demon Slaughtering Cave. Rattle. Who did you kill? Do you know who you killed? Bang. You could have killed anyone, why did you have to kill Jin Zixin? You killed him, what is Ch1 supposed to do? What is Ch1's son supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What about me? Sorry. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. It wasn't Wen Ning's fault at all. It was my fault. Release. At that time, with all the tension and the killing intent on top. Therefore, Wen Ning, this weapon. Who's here to tell me? Supposed to do now? Swish. Bam, fall down. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Sal. Uta. What are guys going to do? Just what are you guys going to do? Sister and I have come to a conclusion. To go to tower to surrender ourselves. Surrender? What surrender? Apologize? Yes, more or less. In the days you were down, the Lanling Jin sect sent people to inform you. To hand over the 2 leaders of the remaining Wen sect members. Which are both of us. Surrender my ass, did I tell you guys to do that? If it needs to go, it should be me instead. Get this needle out of me now. The effects of the needle inside of you would cease in 3 days' time. Eve talked to Fafunkel about it already, he'll take care of you. Do you two understand or not? What would happen if you guys surrender yourselves at the tower? Whatever that happens to him would be what he deserves. Anyhow, we should have been dead since a long time ago. Let's count this as we're paying you after all this time. Tack. I didn't say much about this to you. But as of today, some words are meant to be said one day. You shut the up. Let me go. We're sorry. And thank you. Days later, Nightless City. Folks. Here lies the ashes of the Wen sect's remnants. Nice. Shattered to dust. Tonight. The ones whose ashes had been scattered were the 2 leaders of the Wen sect's remnants. Tomorrow. It will be the rest of the Wen dogs. And Yiling Patriarch, Wei Ying. He. Wei Ying. How dare you show yourself here? Why should I not be dare? Sect leader Jean, having slapped yourself in the face. Is it fun? Who was the one that said he'd let the matter go if the Wen siblings went our and surrender themselves? And now, who was the one that said to scatter my ashes and the ashes of the rest of the Wen sect's remnants? Let's consider things as they stand. At Qiangi Path, you slaughtered my Lanling Jin sect's disciples. Then let me ask you, sect leader Jean. At Qiangi Path, who was the one being ambushed? And who was the one to kill? Even if Jin Zixuan was the one who schemed to ambush you first. You shouldn't have been so brutal. Oh. You all could pull a siege on me, but am not allowed to fight back, am I right? Such a good conclusion. It's him.
Swoosh. Ge. Thud. Note. Gij means big brother in Chinese, Ge is a short form. Ge. You're so cruel. Woo woo. If he dared to shoot the arrow at me when I was off guard, he should have known what would be facing him if he failed. Embattle. Must not let him leave here alive today. Finally make a move first. Boom. Wah. Arch. Zheng. Hung. Ah, Lan Zhan. You should have known since a long ago, that sound of lucidity is useless to me. I have an army. Scattered quote. We have a Hulk. I have crippling. Us. Depression. Very well. I knew it. That eventually we'd have to fight a real fight like this. You've always found me disagreeable no matter what on. Wei Ying. Ah Xian. Conference? Sure Jie? Sure Jie? Where are you? Jie? Jie. Where are you? Sure Jie. Sure Jie. Ah Xian. Sure. Jie. Ah Xian. Getty lost. Get lost. Don't touch her. Wei Ying. Stop the corpses. Jie. Sure Jie. Didn't you say you could control it? Didn't you say it'll be fine? I don't know either. I can't control it, I just can't control. And Xian. I am here. Before, why did you run away so fast? I didn't even get the chance to look at you. You should stop first. Don't. Okay, I'll stop. Back off. Push. Wei thief. This is for my brother. No, I was going to kill Wei Wuxian, I was going to avenge my brother. She was the one who threw herself over on her own. Al. You. Back then you caused the deaths of Jiang Fengmian and his wife, and now you caused the death of your Shijie. You suffered from your own actions. Wei Ying, you shall never be forgiven. Stygian Tiger Seal. This night, the ruins of the Nightless City became a gory hell by Wei Wuxian. The look of these people now. It's exactly the same as those cultivators from the night of Pledge Conference. Demon Slaughtering Cave. Be careful, everyone. The second wave of corpses is here. Point. If not you, then wh else in this world can control so many fierce corpses. Long as there is a tiger seal, anyone can do it. Azing. Swoosh. What's going on? Near. What's going on? Ah. My spiritual powers are gone. Help! The fierce corpses are gathering around the entrance of the cave. Silen. Move back. Everyone, come inside the demon slaughtering cave. There is a large array on the ground of the cave, it should be able to manage for a while. Don't do in. There must be even greater dangers lying inside for us. Either way it's death, you can at least drag a bit longer if you come inside. Why are you hurrying all these people to die, sir? Pack. What he said also kinda makes sense. Shall we go in? I don't want to take risks. Maybe there are more dangerous traps waiting for us. If you guys don't go in, he'll go in first. Quick, quick, quick. Everyone, come in. Jojo, come in. You shut up. Hesitate. Everyone, come in. It's quite big inside. Could a senior come in and help mend the array on the ground? I don't know how. Inside the cave after a while. Is it safe here? Don't know. It's mended. Swoosh. Dang. We were supposed to join in a siege on the Yiling Patriarch. Now it seems like we are the ones facing a siege. Since you all are here, why not have a chat? We have nothing to chat with you. How could there be nothing to chat about? I don't believe it. Don't you want to know how you suddenly lost your spiritual power? He's out of line, but he's right. Woman takes short half-hour break from. Why is it, when something happens, it is always you? Surprise Pikachu face. Jean Ling. Jiang Chang. How is it? Is the disappearance of the spiritual powers temporary or permanent? The golden cores are unharmed, should be temporary. When should we recover? I'm afraid. At least hours. Hours? With this fragmented array, wonder will it support for hours? Besides, the Yiling Patriarch is in the same space as us are right now. No need to look at me. I don't have the capability. Without knowing it, all of you got affected. I'm guessing that before you came here for the siege, you didn't have the time to gather up and have a meal either. It is definitely not poison. So you shouldn't be under any sort of poison. Or else, it would definitely be sought after by many cultivators at high prices, and the rumors would be in uproar. People wouldn't lose their spiritual powers with no reason. There had to be a method and a particular moment. Would anyone like to think about what you all did? What we all did? We all drank water, didn't we? But dare drink the water on a mountain of corpses? Then have we all inhaled the fog in the mountains? Impossible. Fog is thicker at the top of mountains, but we've already been tied up at the top for 2 entire days. Our spiritual powers are still here, aren't they? Enough, isn't it? So you've really started to talk with him. Is it fun, getting so carried away by him? XX. Sect leader, what's wrong? Wei Wuxian. What demon trick did you do again? It's not a demon trick. It's of the Gusulan sect. You can continue. Hateful. Beg for help. Ignore. Release, faster release. How strange, sect leader Su. Back then he encouraged everyone not to seek shelter, also not allowing me to question. Don't go in. There must be even greater dangers lying inside for us. Everyone, come inside the demon slankering cave. There is a large array on the ground of the cave, it should be up to manage for a while. Also, he's been trying to irritate me, as if he's scared that you'll live a moment longer. What is Thigic? Yeah, sect leader Su really do be a bit too talkative today. Just now, I already thought he was weird. And I just observed that. Gusulan sect and Moling Su sect cultivate through music, but the relationship between the sects are bad? Of course the relationship is bad. The Moling Su sect is a branch separate from the Gusulan sect. What? His sect's techniques are similar to Gusulan sections. Even the sect leader Sushi's first-class spiritual weapon is a 7-stringed guqin like Han Guan Jun's. Note, Lan Wan Jis instrument is called Gyugan. Sect leader Su not only learns everything, but he is also quite annoyed by others saying that he is imitating our Han Guan Jun Lo Ud. Or he will turn his face. Note, basically the irritated expression. PFF. What an elegant Gusulan sect, so this is how he taught his disciples. Sect leader Su, in front of such a great enemy, let's not fall out with those who are our own.
Our own? Every one of them has hit it off with Wei Wuxian. Do they really count as our own?
Su Min-shan, you should watch your words.
Why?
Our sect leader Hang since left you guys.
In what capacity are you talking to him like this? Teachings back then. So we cannot say anything, even after he bites the hand that fed him? There are so many disciples in the Gusulan sect. Don't tell me that any one of them can establish their own sect? That's a bit too scornful, isn't it? Who is the one being scornful here?
Wonder which sect played their exorcism melodies all wrong, and still does not realize it.
H. Sound of vanquish. It's not the food or the environment. After coming up the mountain, there was one other thing that you all did. What is it?
Killing the corpses.
Violence. 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 LSE trying to stop LJY from attacking Moling Su sect. Lan Sijue. Lan Jingi. Pet assure. Aggressive dog behavior. Visit. Images may be subject to copyright. Learn more.
If strange powder or liquids were sent out the corpses' bodies after they were killed,
we wouldn't be so weak as to not have noticed anything.
The problem isn't the corpses, but the people who were killing the corpses. The Moling Su sect was branched off from the Gusulan sect with the techniques.
Although his own Buchin skills weren't anything special, and the disciples he taught often make mistakes too, right? Yes.
That means, even a section of the battle melodies that they played when killing corpses was wrong.
Gusulan sect will only think that they made a mistake and remembered the music wrong, is that right? Exactly. Sing. What are you doing? Don't forget.
You've lost all your spiritual powers.
Would threatening me like this do anything? Fend off. You guys keep aiming against me, just what are you trying to imply? Is it because I said it too implicitly, then I'll say it more clearly.
When killing the corpses, this sect leader Su changed a section of the battle songs to be another melody, one that caused people to lose their spiritual powers temporarily.
Lu. This is slander.
If you were alone, of course you wouldn't be able to perform it to the degree that almost 1,000 people lost their spiritual powers. So you brought with you all of the Guqin cultivators of the Moling Su sect so that they could play with you.
Point.
Amongst the sects present here, only the Gusulan sect would be able to notice what was wrong, but they hello scorn towards you. Even if they noticed, they'll only think you were so unskilled that you even taught your disciples wrong. Is there really such an evil song in the world that could make whoever heard it lose their spiritual powers? Noter Nie sang on Kingda. Why no? In Gusa sect's room of forbidden books, there's a book of song collection from Dongying called Collection of Turmoil.
There are even songs that could be used to kill someone.
Even if such a song exists, I wasn't able to go into the room of forbidden books back then, and so I couldn't have seen it. You, on the other hand, are so familiar with Collection of Turmoil.
And you've been unusually close with Han Guangjun, aren't you more likely to gaining contact with this book than me? Years, god damn it, let them be. Wouldn't it be fine long as your master can go in at will?
The methods of tampering with the sheet music, he was probably also the one who taught you that.
Note, the master he's referring to is Jiangya.
You guys captured the disciples of all the sects and attract so many people to Burial Mound. He used his injuries as an excuse to avoid rousing suspicion and collaborated with you from the outside. One of you played a dark song to diminish the people's spiritual powers, while the other used the tiger seal to control the corpses on the mountain. In the end, thousands of people are annihilated at my place.
Nobody would believe it if I said I wasn't the one who did it, right?
Not only did you slander me, you dare slander Lian Fongzun as well. Slander? Why don't you take a look, what this is? Inside of the secret chamber behind the bronze mirror in the Palace of Fragrance, Jin Guangyao hid 2 torn-off pages from Collection of Turmoil.
We had found it.
As I give it to Senior Lan Ch1 to see if the melody that you just played was inside.
Hand over. The truth will come to light.
Senior Lan, beware of fraud.
I was tricked. Dang. Am I seeing this right?
You still have your spiritual powers.
Wah.
I lied to you about these piece of paper, didn't expect you to expose yourself.
Oh no, he's going to destroy the array that was just mended. Bite. PFF. Transportation talisman. So the mist-faced person who had appeared so many times is Su Shi. Bane. Disappear. How is it? The new blood had completely covered and ruined the original array, it's impossible to mend it back. Sign. Stop trying if it's useless. The array is broken. They're coming in. Lan Wangji in his head.
I wish Su Shi a very die.
Stop trying if it's useless. Arg. Ka. Ghost General. Well, help you. 2. Don't be afraid, Dad. I'll protect you. Zi Jin.
So, Mr. Lan Ch1 can use swords, and his swordsmanship is strong.
Young Master Jin, why are you here too? You all rushed forward, and I couldn't hold back. Jin Ling. I think you should go back. Your uncle is gonna eat someone. Shiver. You should go back. Even these juniors are fighting, how come you guys still sitting around? It's death awaiting if you don't kill them.
Under the influence of these boys passionately slashing around, more and more people unsheathed their swords,
joining in the fight with their almost non-existent stamina and spiritual powers. Who is it? Over.
I have never killed so many corpses before.
I, alone, killed at least 30, no, 40 of them, me, too.
Sir.
No need to help me. No need to send spiritual power. I haven't recovered yet, don't it? Doing so is absolutely futile. Seems like we managed to escape death this time, our ancestors really are protecting us. Quiet. Rustle frussle. Rustle. Rust. Clatter. Clatter.
A new wave of corpses.
And it is much greater than the previous one. What did he say away? Mama, bring me home. I'm alive but I'm dead. I need a calculator for my body count, internal scream. Flex reel. Drum roll. A wonderland. Drum roll. Hey, we got a present for you. You all. You all. Dramatic gasp. Basically it's a wallpaper LOLXD. We are completely out of energy, what should we do? Despair. Are we just gonna wait for death? Han Guangjun. There's something I wanna do. Will you accompany me? I will. See. Takes off. Draw. What is he going to do? Is he drawing? Spirit attraction flag. A flag that attracts all the fierce evil beings to that person. Later, when the corpses breaks in going to lead them towards the blood pool, and Han Guangjun will be responsible for killing them. Here is a target. They won't pay any attention to anyone. You guys don't engage in battle, just run outside as fast as you can. How could this be?
It must not be. Senior Wei, we want to kill corpses too. I can kill 100 more. I am going to draw a flag on myself too. That's enough, stop messing about. One target is enough. Wave. Arg. Faster go. Jingyi, we need to go back and help them. Amen. One Ning. Throw them out. Yes. General Ghost, I can't go out, let me stay here. Or else I would regret it for my entire life. Let's go. Ader Jiang back too? And me. Wait for me. There, Ka. There are too many corpses. Arg. Oh no, I have used up all of the talismans. What is that? I realized. Then I unrealized. Dripping. Wait. Is he? RG. Woo. Fwoosh. Sims. Just what in the world are these thingsy? Why would there be more fierce corpses in the blood pool? Didn't they say that all of the corpses on Burial Mound had been incinerated? Some weren't. Those. Remnants of insect on the mound, all of them thrown into the lid pool. Be careful. Near. Ka. Step back. You guys, don't move. Why am I not afraid? Reach out. Instead there is a kind of grolsch. Swish. That figure. Is it you? Is it you guy? Pa. Half an hour later. Fourth uncle. Granny. Fourth uncle, Granny, have you been waiting here ever since? Thank you. Collapse. Us. Look at them. Words can't describe how happy I'm feeling right now. In front of my salad. Why? Why am I not afraid? Reach Ort. Those who don't know. Those who know. Fourth uncle, Granny. Collect. Here. General Ghost, do you need help? There are so many bones and ashes, can you finish collecting everything all on your own? Don't pick them as you please. Without gloves, you'll be affected by the corpse's poison. Senior Wei, Han Guangjun, and General Ghost. Thank you so much for this time. Thank what? What does that count as? Atonement? You all haven't began to feel gratitude towards him in your hearts, have you? Do you think by doing a few pretentious good things? Swish. Would write off all those debts of blood in your hands? Fang Xiong. Don't be so agitated, let it go. Let it go? The murder of my parents, I let it go just because you say so? Wei Wuxian killed my parents. But why is it that now it seems like he's become a hero? Then what do you want me to do? You just want me to end miserably to dispel your hatred. You lost your parents, while my family had long since been gone. Or do you hate the Wensect's remnants? The Wensect remnants that you speak of. 13 years ago already died once. And right here. Just now. For my sake. For your sake. They died once again. This time, they've become ashes. There's no use, Wei Wuxian, no matter what you do. Don't ever expect them to forgive you. Never ever. Nobody told you to forgive me. The things that Eve done, you'll never forget, and he'll never forget. Ah. No more corpses will come, right? We're really safe this time, right? Then aren't we too allowed to go? Finally, everyone discussed to go to the Lotus Pier for a temporary rest, and after the spiritual power is restored, they will return to their respective sect home. Wei Wuxian and Lan Wangji followed. Shake. Kurg. Who? Sai Juexiong, aren't you from Gusu? Why is your seasick that serious? I don't know why either. I have been like this when I ride in boats ever since I was 4 or 5. There's no use, Wei Wuxian, no matter what you do. Don't ever expect me to forgive you. Xing. Cheshire. Maybe I was born this way. H. Gurgling. Ghost. A ghost? Where? I'll help you kill it. Not a ghost, it's Ghost General. Ha! Watch. Curiously. After we went down the burial mound, the Ghost General disappeared. Why now he come to find us alone? So that's why it felt like this boat was going so slowly. Turns out there's one more clinging with us. Haying. Ah, he's coming up. Thud. Theo. Closer. You, what's your name? I am a disciple of the Gusulan sect, my name is Lan Yuan. Note, he says his name is Ln Yun. Lan Yuan? Could it be that he is? Do you know? Who gave you this name? The name is naturally given by the parents. But my parents passed away when I was at a very young age. Saijue, don't say so much, beware of eccentric. Hold. Note sad-faced Saijue is his courtesy name and he said Lan Yuan is his birth name. Saijue? Saijue is your name? That's right. A. Who gave it to you? Han Guangjun. Saijue. Saijue. Mr. One? Is there anything about my name? You really look like a distant relative of mine. Really? Really? Why it feels like. Seem to have seen the Ghost General's face somewhere before. Schwing. Jean Ling? Clack. Clack. Who's that? Young Master Jean Ling. I almost forgot that General Ghost is Jean Ling's enemy who killed his father. Jean Ling, put your sword away first. None of your business. You move away. Sai Jue. Peekaboo. Hi there, you, Kimi no Nami wa? Novel, live action, Donghua fans, clear throat. Suspicious. Damn, I wanna scold Jean Ling but I can't blame him. OMG when Ning why so QT. Oh no he fell. Will Si Jue be okay? Expecting the memes. Meme? What's that? Can we sleep with it? Sip tea. Underland enjoying their new year a week early. Hold. Are you alright? Young Master Jean, come at me. When Ning will not resist. But Lan Yuan young master, when Ning calls Si Jue's instead of, check ch for explanation. Jean Ling, why are you like this? What did Si Jue do to you? Sai Juexiong did it for your own good, not only did you not appreciate it, why did you push him? Yes. It's all my fault. I'm just such a terrible person. So what? Are you guys telling me what to do? Since when is it your turn to tell me what to do? What's going on? Han Guangjun. Senior Wei. Come here quick. I'm coming right now. Swish. One Ning. What's wrong? Didn't you say you were only going to take a look? I'm sorry, young master. It was my fault, I couldn't hold back. You could have just followed secretly. There's no need for you to act so pretentious. See? Jinling, just put down the sword first. I want. This is my dad's sword. I want put it down. Suewa. Ma. Fum. This sword was the only thing that his parents had left him. Ah Ling. Near. Jump. What happened to you? Who bullied you? Heartache. Wei Ying. Block. Wei Wuxian, what are you doing on that boat? Sect Leader Yao, why are you talking in such a tone? If Senior Wei really wanted to do anything, then I'm afraid none of us could be sitting on our boat safely now. Zijin is right. Leave. Senior Wei. Suewa. Ah. This sword was the only thing that his parents had left him. Us. Ha ha. LOL. Xing. Nope. Dramatic background music. Xing save me. Cheshire. I'm falling too. Different angles of Cheshire falling. Han Guangjun. Why did Senior Wei collapse? Tired. I thought that Senior Wei would never get tired. We are all human. Lan Zhan. NWM here. Rub. We'll be going out for a bit too, Han Guangjun, will be stepping out a bit. What happened? Why do we have to come out? Why? Why are you blushing? I don't know what's happening either, but all of a sudden I just felt that staying there isn't right. I'm only blushing because I saw you blushing. As expected. The Ghost General. Wandering. Not a single third person could fit inside there. Moves. Around. Hold. Firmly. Hanging. Grab. Still. Eh? Han Guangjun, did I just fainted? Yes. Where's your forehead ribbon? Huh, what's going on? It's in my hand? I am so sorry. I like to hug things when I sleep. Or else I tend to grab around, my apologies, here. It's fine. How unexpected, I slightly wavered, and he held on so fast. I was too embarrassed to open my eyes and say, hey, you don't have to do this, I can stand by myself. Ah, Lan Zhan, he really, if only I knew, I wouldn't have woken up. If I remained unconscious, I'd be able to lie in his arms for the entire Jingyi when he got dragged outside. Why? I was sitting there comfortably. What was the reason? Where am I gonna rest now?
I'm tired too.
I mean, I sort of get what's going on, but I don't care.
Why are you guys blushing?
Lotus Pier. Clatter, clatter.
Sect leader. There are 2 ladies visiting. No, don't you see the situation right now? I told them already.
The 2 ladies said that they are here for today's matter. They even brought some expensive medicinal herbs, but they didn't say which sect leader sent them. That's. Everyone, please go to the sword testing hall and sit for a while.
I will be back. Thank you, sect leader Jiang. Half an hour later.
Sword testing hall.
You guys can speak here. Sect leader Jian, this is?
The current matter is too appalling. Everyone, please quiet down and listen to what these 2 have to say.
Which of you 2 will speak first? I'll go first. My name is Sai Sai. I used to be a prostitute.
One day about 11 years ago, my sisters and I suddenly received a client. We were taken to a place by horse-drawn carriages. All of us have never seen such a resplendent house before. After entering the room, we only saw a man lay within the brocade sheets on a large bed. He seemed to be 30 or 40 years old, probably sickened to the verge of death.
11 years ago?
This was. We had been told beforehand that we should use our best skills to serve the people lying on the bed.
But how can such a sick man stand to be served?
Just then, I suddenly heard a young man laughed. Only then did I realize that there was still someone sitting behind the curtain by the bed.
Father, I brought you your favorite women. There are a lot of them, are you happy?
The middle-aged man wanted to shout and struggle, but his body was weak.
We were forced to keep going, and sure enough, at the 12th or 11th round, that man really died. Jin Guangshan's death was an unspoken secret.
Who would have thought that it was such an unspeakable and ugly truth? No matter what, Jin Guangshan was his father by birth. If this was real, then it's just 2. When I saw that the man was dead, I knew that we were done. As expected, after we finished, more than 20 sisters of mine were all killed.
Then why are you the one who's left?
I don't know. Back then, I begged again and again, who knew that they really didn't kill me. They took me to a place and locked me, only until recently someone saved me.
Who saved you? Eve never seen the one who saved me.
But after my savior heard about what happened to me, he decided to disclose the matter.
And get justice for the people he harmed. Then is there any proof to your words?
No, but if I said even a single lie, I swear my corpse will rot and not even have a coffin to lie in. She said the details so clearly, definitely not a lying.
I think I have seen you before. I think you have. During the Yueling Qin sex discussion conference, I often accompanied my madam. SISI was a prostitute, could this woman be one too? How could Lan Qi run? It was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything. You're Bai Chao. Madam Qin's personal maid Bai Chao. Right? Madam Qin?
The birth mother of Jin Guangyao's wife, Qin Su.
Oh. Do you have something to tell us too? Lian Fangzun, Jin Guangyao and Our Lady Su
were never even wife and husband. They were just a pair of siblings.
What?
Never thought that Jin Guangshan would even get his hands on the wife of his old subordinate.
What's even scarier is that Jin Guangyao still married Qin Su, despite knowing their sibling. In terms of madness, he is truly unparalleled in his life.
But who exactly is the person who sent these 2 here?
Why worry over these?
No matter who it is, this righteous man is definitely on our side.
That's right. Righteous? This isn't necessarily true. A lot of doubt. Where in doubt? There's a lot. For example, Jin Guangyao killed more than people, why did he only left SSI alone? Unhappy.
This is called, the net of heaven has large meshes.
But it allows nothing through.
It seems that no one will listen now, and no one will carefully think about the suspicious. Without the voice of questioning, the condemnation of people in the hall utter after another.
Heated argument. X.
Back then, Jin Guangyao could climb up a step at a time only by playing up to Qi Fengzun and Zi Wujun, or else, how could a prostitute's son like him be where he is now? Fur. Juice. He dared to do something to Qi Fengzun. Not only his sworn brothers, his brothers by blood had it even worse. For sure. Jin Zixian's death had to be related as well. And the case of the Yeyang Chang sect. At that time, Shuiyang was single-handedly protected by Lian Fengzun as well.
Complacent. Yang.
Afterwards, Jin Guangyao also got rid of Shuiyang. What a betray. When Jin Guangyao gained power in the past, these rumors were well suppressed. But today, it has become the cornerstone of Jin Guangyao's many crimes. Judging from this person killed his father, his brother, his wife, his son, his master, his friend, and even committed incest.
How terrifying. Oof. The Lanling Jin sect is extremely overbearing, and Jin Guangyao is even more so authoritative. Does he really think we'd hold back our anger?
Since this is the case, let's make what he fears the most a reality.
Pi. Attack on tower. Xing Shinza Sasagio. Cheshire, Tataki. Nice. Attack on tower. Attack on tower. Of Lian Fengzun WH everyone praised about. Just in one day, and everyone wants to beat him up. After the discussion ended, the preparations in the Yunmengjian sect's banquet hall was finished as well. However, after the banquet started, 2 figures were missing. It's right for not eating with them. Lan Zhan, come here, come here. This pie is really good. It's my treat. Well, take 2 please. Okay. Your pies. Ah, oh no. But who exactly is the person who sent these 2 here? Live action fans. Novel fans. Anime/donghua fans. Readers. WTF. Scratch. My apologies, why is it always like this? Take. Seems like things doesn't work out every time I want to treat you to something. It's fine. Back then, I didn't have to pay for anything I wanted to eat at the pier, and I could take whatever I wanted. After a month, the stall owner will naturally go to Uncle Jiang to report the bill. You don't have to pay now either. Along the way, Wei Wuxian pointed around. He really wanted to show Lan Wangji all the places where he grew up and played at. Then observed the subtle changes in Lan Wangji's expression, looking forward to his every reaction. Lan Zhan. Look at me, look at the tree. Eve climbed this tree before. You have climbed every single tree on our way here. This one's different. Climb. This is the first tree I climbed after I came to Lotus Pier, and I climbed it in the middle of the night. My Shiji came out looking for me with a lantern, afraid that I would fall, and caught me. But what could her thin little arms catch anything? And so I still broke one of my legs. Why climb trees in the middle of the night? There's no why, you know, I like to come out in the middle of the night to fool around. Thud. It should be about here. That time, it felt so scarily high, but looking at it now, it's actually not that high. If he catches me. IWLL. Tight. Thank you. No need. Let's go back. No more reminiscing? There's more. Let's go back to Lotus Pier, I'll take you to see the last place. Readers.
Church. Today's teens and non-teens. Yunmeng Jiang Sex Ancestral Hall. Incense ashes. Fall. Let's do it ether. All right. Once. Twice. Of. Mian. Twice. The soul of you Zi Yuan. We're done. Uncle Jiang, Madam Yu, I'm here to disturb your peace again. But I really want to bring this person here to let you guys see. Now is prostrating to the heavens and the earth, and to the father and the mother. I'll owe you guys the last prostrate for now, and find some chance to make up for it in the future. Ha! Wei Wu 11, you really don't take yourself as an outsider. You even bring in ridiculous people to give incense to my parents. Why don't you say it clearer, who is the ridiculous person? It was because you played the hero and saved second young Master Lan, who's standing beside you. Entire Lotus Pier and my parents went down with you. You let second young Master Lan came here to burn incense. Deliberately give unhappiness to me and to find them. He never forgets wanting to settle this matter with me. It's okay to accuse me, but I can't bear to hear Lan Zhan being treated badly. Where is your discipline? Jiang Chang, just listen to yourself. After all, you're the leader of a sect, insulting a renowned cultivator in front of Uncle Jiang and Madame Yes spirits. Who's the one insulting my parents in front of their spirits? It's enough to be out and about without knowing the rules, but don't mess around in front of my parents' spirits in my sex ancestral hall. You shut up. Whether you guys want to be under a tree or on a boat, hug or whatever. Get out from my sect, get out from my sight. Could he seen the scene where I crashed into Lan Zhan's arms? Jiang Wanin, you, apologize now. Apologize? For what? For exposing your thing for each other? Han Guangjun is only my friend. I warn you. Apologize right now, don't make me beat you up. Then I've never seen friends like that before. You warn me? Warn me against what? If you two have any integrity, you shouldn't have come here and... Have you had enough? You shut up. Boom. All right. A fight it is, then. Think I'm scared of you too? Pack. Wei Ying. What's wrong? Drip. How do you feel? Lan Zhan, let's go. Okay. Quickly leave. Don't ever come back again. Why did he suddenly bleed from all over? Is it another way of pretending in order to escape? Stop. Clang. Go away. Oh no. HGG. Who let you come inside Lotus Pier? Hand over. What are you doing? Pull it out. I warn you. If you don't want to be turned to ashes once more, then immediately move your feet off of Lotus Pier's soil, get out. Do it. Pull it. Automatically sealed. Why I could pull it out? Is the seal lifted? It's not that the sword lifted its seal. Even now, it's still sealed. Then why could I pull it out? Because this sword recognizes you as young Master Wei. What do you mean the sword recognizes me as Wei Wuxian? How? Why is it me? Because the golden core that is revolving inside you right now is his. Wei Ying. Lan Zhan. Jiang Chang.
Jiang Chang. You can't defeat me. Wen Ning.
I know, but he can.
Golden core reveal. Bullshit.
My golden core was mended by Bao Shan Sanrun. You had a piece of black cloth over your eyes when you went up the mountain while holding a long branch in your hand. You passed a stone forest when you were about to reach the top, and it took almost half an hour to go around.
Asked who you were and how did you got here. You answered. Shut up.
You answered, you were the son of Tsong Sanrun, Wei Ying.
The woman repeatedly asked you some questions about your parents. And when you answered to the last question,
you suddenly caught the scent of something fragrant and lost your consciousness.
How did you know?
I was the only one who went up the mountain at that time. I was right there. But not only that, young Master Wei and my sister were there as well. In other words, on the entire mountain, we three were the only ones waiting for you.
Sect leader Jiang, did you really think that it was the secluded residence of some Baoshan Sanrun? That mountain was nothing more than one of Yiling's barren mountain. Nonsense. Then why was my golden core mended?
Your core was never mended in the first place.
It long since been completely melted. By Wenju Lu.
It was young Master Wei who replaced the golden core to you.
Replaced it to me? That's right. Why do you think he never used Sui Bian again?
It's because without the golden core, once he draws out his sword, he won't be able to last long.
Fall. Lies. Ka.
Take it.
Takes.
Take this sword and ask every single person you see to pull the sword out.
See if any one of them can pull it out. Lies. All of you are lying to me. Stumble. Stumble. Young Master Lan, where are you going? Carries. Just now, he told me take him away. Swish. Wipe. Is it painful? What? Cutting out the core, is it painful?
If I said it wasn't painful, young Master Lan, you won't believe it either.
I thought Wen Chang would find a way. Clench.
Before going up the mountain, my sister did created many anesthetics. But she then found out that if a person is under anesthetized conditions, the core would be affected. So, the person whose core is being cut out has to be awake.
Constantly awake? 2 nights and 1 day, constantly awake. Titan.
Young Master Lan, you don't seem too surprised about this.
Did you know about this as well?
I only know that he is somehow spiritually impaired. But didn't know that the truth could be like this. With Jiang Chang. The problem with you is, you're completely in denial.
Han Guangjun, how did we get out? We fought.
I knew Jiang Chang wouldn't have let us go so easily.
Gets up. That brat, ridiculous. Sigh. Don't mention him. Okay, I won't mention him. It seems that Jiang Chang's insult
displeased Lan Zhan more than I expected.
Where are we going? Where do you want to go? Scratch. We don't know Zi Wu Jun's situation yet. How about we go to Lanling first? No, not Lanling, let's go to Yunping City. Yunping City?
Back then, I saw a deed in the secret chamber of Fragrant Palace, which was a place in Yunping City.
Deed of a place manuscripts.
Jin Guanyao purposely kept that deed nicely, must be something hidden in there.
Young master, is Yunping City in this direction then? Out of nowhere. Startle. What? Why are you here? Me? Eve been here all this time. Then why didn't you say anything? At least make a noise. Young master.
Eve been rowing the boat. Eve always been making noise. Haven't you heard? Whatever, forget it, I'm hungry. I know a place, let's go. Amen. Paddle. Wei Ying. What's wrong? Is there an owner to Thetis Pond? Of course not. I heard the Lotus Pond around here all have owners. Is it? You've really heard of a lot of things, I haven't even heard of this before. No more next time. Let's go. To Yunping City. Yunping City. We're here, here it is. This is Guanyin Temple? MN. Gay silence. Gay silence. Amen. Battle. I may not know love, but I know snacks. Such a sweet couple. Xing Xing. This is kidnapping. Xing Xing. Cheshire. Ah no. Xing Xing Cheshire. Let me be your Wei Wuxian. Cheshire. Nu my Wangxian. Xing Xing. See? Jean Guangyao is really not a great person. Did you felt it when we were in the temple? There's a big array inside the temple, something is being suppressed. The array's a bit complicated. But once the eye of the array right here is destroyed, whatever it's suppressing will come out. Well, break through at night when no one is around. Find a place to rest first, and then make plans. Alright, let's find a place to rest first. Inn. Young masters, how many rooms would you like? Startle. In the past, no matter how many rooms he wanted, I would entangle him on the bed. So we only need one room. But now, why didn't he say anything? Is he still a little concerned? One room, right? One room is enough. My rooms here are comfy even for two people. The bed won't feel cramped. Hey, would you two want dinner? Our cooks have great skill. Well, bring the dishes up here once we finish? Yes. But not right now. Maybe later, bring them in the evening. All right. Boss lady. Bo. What are your orders, young master? When you're bringing up the meals in the evening, please get some liquor as well. The stronger the better. Of course. Thud. Rub. W. There's no imminent danger. Thanks. Contus. You should rest. Okay. Han Guangjun, you should also. Oh no, there's only one bed. No need. How is that possible? For these past few days you also been, I don't need. You can rest. Oh. Then I'll lie down for a bit. Wake me up in the afternoon. After a while. What should I do? I can't sleep at all. Don't tell me from now on I really won't be able to sleep in a bed that doesn't have Lanjan in it? But now, why didn't he say anything? Han Guangjun is only my friend. Boss lady. Readers. Shit. Knock. Knock. Young masters, Eve brought dinner. Huh, looks like you slept all the way till now? Young masters, where are you from? If you're visiting from elsewhere then it really is tiring, gotta get some proper rest. We're from Gusu. I was thinking you two good-looking figures must've come from a watery and spiritual place like the Jiangnan region. Can't compare to him, he's much more handsome than I am. Wave.
He's handsome, you're cute.
Both are good looking.
Oh, right.
If you're here to visit, you can come check out the Guanyin temple in our city. We went to the temple in the day. We rarely see many Guanyin temples in cities. Yeah, I was surprised the first time I saw it too. Boss lady, when did you come to Yunping City? Around 8 years or so. The temple's been here since then? Have you ever heard why they built a temple in the city? That I'm not so sure about. Anyways, the temple's quite popular, we'd all go there and pray for the Guanyin's protection. Oh no, Eve delayed your dinner with all this chatter, haven't I? Slam. I'll go down and disturb you no longer. Please tell me if there's anything else you need. Looks like what we're looking for has to be over 8 years old. Tomorrow, let's ask a few locals who know the place well. But we probably won't be able to get anything either. 8 years, it's too long. It's enough to forget a lot of things. Push. It's fine if he doesn't drink it. If he drinks it, he'll only ask a few things. The boss lady really is an honest person, she really did get me such a strong one. Cough. 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 Wave. Eve been holding back these few days. Han Guangjun, you're finally in my hands now. Outside the door be like. It's always the quiet ones. I'm not perverted. I'm just very curious. Release. Bill. Hiss. Release. Ka. Lanjan, look at you. You poked a hole in the inn's floor in sitting mat. Gonna pay it. Pay. Stop. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this after just a cup of wine? Look at what bad things you're doing. Xing. Gunt. Don't throw such a dangerous thing around. Scolding me, only after drinking I'm able to turn the tables. I really love the drunken Lanjan. Look. Look at what you've done. You tore my clothes. You have to mend it up for me later, you know? Hod. Pay. Give. For me? Keep it. You're really giving it to me? There's so much money. CMN. Thank you. I'm rich. No. On what? Snatch back. Didn't you say you'd give it to me? Why are you not giving it to me anymore? Stun. Ned. Look at me. Don't run away. Here, look at me. Fine. You win. Let's play another game. Just like before, I ask and you answer. You are not allowed to lie, alright? Where are you going? You, puff. Puff. Shoe. Swish. Land. Cuckoo cuckoo. Cuckoo. Just what do you want to do? Cuckoo. Xing xing Cheshire. Stop. Swish. Kaka kaka. What? Chicken. I know it's a chicken. But why are you giving me a chicken? To you. For me, alright. It seemed like if I didn't accept it, he will get mad again. Sir. Lanjan, do you know what you're doing? The chicken has an owner. This is called stealing. Hop. I wasn't the one who told you to do this. PFT. Really? If somebody were to find out that the prominent Han Guangjun tried to steal somebody else's chicken after he was drunk. What is it this time? Tui. Shu. Toss. As expected. After stealing chicken, now stealing jujubes. Wait, is he? See the old places in Yunmeng and told him a lot of feats of glory stories. Shu. 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 Could it be that he bore them in mind? Nah. They're so big, there are so many, you're so cool. Well done. See. For you, all four. Thank you. Not giving anymore. You were just fine a second ago. Why are you mad again? Drag. Don't drag. HM. He never stopped no matter how I played with his forehead ribbon in the past. Is he really mad today? Release. Forget about the jujubes. Give this to me. Didn't you say you'd give it to me? Please. I really want it. Give it to me. N. Since Lanjan wants to play, it's better to play along with him. Give. What are we doing next? Swish. Xing. C. /. Lan Wangji was here. Lan Wangji was here. Stealing from everywhere. Making a mess. Vandalizing, Lan Wangji. Was here. He really is repeating the things I said. Even the content of the graffiti is the same. But these are all things I will do when I was 12 or 13. I'll definitely have to cross out his name from this wall. I can't possibly let others know who did this. Stop it. Stop drawing. No, let's just cross out the entire wall instead. Bang. Finally managed to come back. Wah. So dirty. How about giving you a bath? Yes. The water is ready. Come here and undress. PFT. Cheshire, gosh, I'm blushing as well. Xingxing, screenshot. Why did he? You. Stop. Stop. I want bath. I want be bathing. You can go. You can bath first. It's a bit hard to fit two people inside this tub. Blurp blurp. Sign. Then take your time bathing. I'll be going outside first. Why did you come out again? Not bathing anymore. Why? It's so dirty if you don't bath. Do you want me to help you bath? Alright, I'll help you bath. I'll just wipe him a couple of times. I won't do anything. This is do for him. Flip. Template was Aframano. Emergency. Give way. Foxgust. This is a blue code. Probably me also me. Surely me. One that me? Me. That gay shit. Han, me. These. At exactly did do to get his oldest brother. Or uncle who has always been proud of him to do such a brutal method? And this brand of Ch1 sect, which I have no memory of. He didn't want to say. Suc. Ch a thing. And I want ask. Got him drunk today, was wanting to ask him a question. Han Guangjun, just what do you think of me? Every time it comes to saying, I became a coward. Rough. Hiss. Sorry, I was spacing out. Shake. Feel sorry. Hold. Stop touching. Stop touching? Why? Haven't you let me touch you for so long already? If I'm touching you, no matter what. What do you think you can do to me with that state of yours? Han Guangjun, don't tell me. You don't like it when I touch you like this? Splash. Splash. Ah. Lan Zhan. Why are you biting like a dog again? Bite. Lan Zhan, do you know? I like the way you are angry. Ka. Boom. Hi teenager. Could you give me a headlock? Here lies. The bathtub. You/Sicarialimedes. Control your cock, man. Lan Zhan, are you listening? MN. I have to tell you something. If I didn't meet you after I came back, I don't know what's going to happen now. But no matter what, it can't be better than it is. Push. Who? A. Tender dream. But why, now it becomes a nightmare? Lan Zhan, you're awake? Russell. Russell. MN. I'm such a fool. Knowing that his drunken behavior was out of his control. But still deliberately induced and manipulated him by leading him to do what I wanted. Happened just en wide forehead. He wasn't willing. You're awake. Well, I'm pretty much awake too. Tremble, tremble. No need. You don't have to. I'll do it on my own. You don't have to touch me. I definitely didn't have the face to let him clean me. Lan Zhan is very nice to me, but these are not the. So awkward when he found out. How about make him think I'm frivolous and mean? Lan Zhan. Both of us probably drank too much tonight. But you don't have to feel too apologetic either. It's normal for men to be like this sometimes. Normal? Do not take it too seriously? Why did I say such an idiotic thing without thinking? I'm sorry. You'd. Young masters. Are you in bed? No. I mean, yes we are. Hold on, I'll get up after I put on some clothes. Sick. I'm having a proper, full and gay crisis. Mental breakdown. What's wrong? I'm really sorry to disturb your sleep so late at night. It's just that the guests sleeping below you said that water dripped into their room. So I come here to have a look. What happened here? Chaos.
My apologies, ma'am. We drank too much tonight and wanted to take a bath.
Got a bit too excited and broke the barrel apart.
I'm really sorry, I'll pay for it. Just how did the water leak down? There isn't even a place to put my feet in this room. Then this'll be it for now. It's so late already too. You can rest first.
I'll switch you two to a new room and deal with this one tomorrow morning.
Yes, please, thank you. Wait. Then, could we have 2 rooms please? Why 2 rooms? You saw it too, I go berserk whenever I drink. I'm scared that I would hurt anyone. Lan Zhan. About tonight, I'm sorry. You do not have to say this to me. Rest well. We will talk about the Guanyin Temple and going to Lanling tomorrow. Temple and going to Lanling tomorrow. Yeah, you too. Rest well. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Ka. Hot, it's so hot. As well as on the face and in the body. My entire body is covered in Lan Zhan's scent. Seems like I can't stay here anymore tonight. If I continue staying in this inn, with the thought of him just a wall away. And to think about what we were doing not too long ago. I'm afraid I won't. Lan Wangji was here. Let myself go so wild when I was drunk. At least for now I was able to sleep beside him without any shame. Instead of spending a sleepless night here. Clatter. Dater. Young master, why are you here? What are you doing? Oh. I see that young Master Lan had written so much, it may not be good for others to woke up tomorrow and see it. So I'm here to get rid of some of them. File. Note, he's not holding a file folder. He's holding a tool to smooth rough surfaces. Where's young Master Lan? He went to bed. I just walking around now. Sits down. Young master, did something happened? Ha. From now on, I'm not gonna drink anymore. Why? Alcohol makes things go wrong. I'm gonna go abstinent. After tonight, maybe Lan Zhan and I will never get back to how we were before. Wen Ning, let's go. To where? Looking for trouble. Why is it dripping? Why am I wet? I did not sign up for this waterfall. Flip. Wang Xian being horny. Wen Ning trying to rub away LZS wall art. Flip. I'll ignore that. Ruzel. P.E. A.K. I thought there's no one because it's pitch black from the outside. Didn't expect them to set up a special camouflaging barriers to hide their presence. What are they? Lan 11 Chen? Go back to the inn fast, and bring Han Guang Jun here immediately. Swoosh. Bite. Tiger seal in his hand. Woof. Xian Zi, shut up. Do you want to wake up everyone living on this street in the middle of the night? Note, Ji Ling's dog is called Xian Zi, it means fairy. Tremble. Ji Ling? Shoo. Shoo. Bark again and I'll cook you. Just where do you want to bring me to? Here? Is anyone here? Tuck. Tuck. Tuck tuck. Weird. Eve been slamming the door so hard that it should be able to wake up anyone who was asleep. Clatter. Ladder, it shouldn't be this quiet. Hey, why are you running back? Xian Zi, come back. Nice one, Xian Zi. Little ancestor, hurry up and follow it. Oh no, this brat is climbing the wall. Whom? Jinling, run. Oh no. Swish. Swish. Hide.
That was close, not sure if Jinling managed to run away or not. I suggest young Master Wei to not do that. It's no big deal if your flute's broken, but if your tongue or your fingers went missing, it'd be such a shame.
What you said makes a lot of sense. Please? Readers. Demonic cultivator. Feared by everyone.
Scared of dogs.
Jinling couldn't escape.
Back then, he took Xianzi and followed Wei Wuxian's scent. Was wanting to see what's happening, but didn't expect it to fall into the enemy's hands.
They still haven't dug it up yet? Tell the people inside to hurry up. Yes. What is he digging? Twack thunk. A tunnel? The tiger seal? The thing that's sealed here? Speaking of it, I haven't asked. Mr. Wei, how do you know this place? Please don't tell me you and Han Guangjun just so happened to have arrived here on your vacation.
Lian Fangzun, you hid quite a big land deed in the secret chamber of Fragrant Palace.
Right beside my manuscripts, don't you remember? Oh, that would be my fault. I should have put them separately. Zi Wu Jun, what is this? Ashamed.
I was fooled by lies and lost my spiritual powers. Even though I carry Shuayue and Libing, they will not be of much help.
Note, Shuayue is his sword's name, while Libing is his flute's name.
No need to feel ashamed, after all, lying is one of Lian Fangzun's greatest skills.
Lay out an array.
Later when Han Guangjun comes, stop him as long as you can.
How are you so sure that Han Guangjun would come? Of course he'll come.
Since you were suspicious of this Guanyin temple, Han Guangjun naturally will know that there was something strange here.
Smart. Young Master Wei, if Wangji is around, why is he not with you? We split up.
I heard you injured yourself when you left Burial Mound.
Why would he act separately with you at such a time? Where did you heard it from? I told him that. It's like this. I couldn't sleep tonight and took a stroll outside the inn. I only came here by accident. Han Guangjun's in another room. He doesn't know I went out. You two sleep in 2 rooms? Who told you we would definitely get 1 room? Oh, I know.
Lon 11 Chen told him.
You two really do talk about anything and everything. Young Master Wei, did something happen to you too? Sect Leader Lon, what could have happened between us? For now, let's turn our attention to dealing with this one. I was too impatient. My apologies. So it seems that a problem indeed happened. Doesn't seem like a small problem. Right now, the entire cultivation world is about to crusade against you, Lian Fangzun, and you're still sitting back, aren't you? Still got the spare time to worry about others? I just had to comment. Han Guangjun spent so many years in yearning, and even today he hasn't gotten his happy ending yet. Not only does Sect Leader Lon is impatient, even an outsider can't bear watching it. What yearning? What happy ending? What do you mean? Do you really not understand, or you're just pretending to not understand? No matter what, if Han Guangjun heard this, it'd be somewhat hurtful. A dump. I really don't understand. You just say it. Yeah. I know he's a bitch. But hear me out. He kinda cute, I want him. Sect Leader Lon. You said Lon Zhan's feeling? What's his feeling? Is it? Have you forgotten how he received those whip? Have you not seen the brand mark at his chest? Whip? I really don't know, does it have something related to me? If it were not related to you, could he have done those to himself without a reason? You have memory lost? My memory? I don't remember my memory has. No. There is indeed a part of my memories that is vague. Nightless Massacre. Do you remember now? The time at Nightless City? I've always thought I somehow walked back on my own. Could it be? Young Master Wei. On the night at Nightless City, how many people were you fighting against? 3,000. No matter what a prodigy you were, to be able to retreat in one piece in those circumstances? No way it's possible. Lan Zhan, what did Lan Zhan do? That night you sacrificed the Stygian tiger seal. After you were satisfied with the killing, it's already the end of the fight. He was in no better shape than you. I was almost unable to move as well. All I could do was watch Wangji flew away on his sword with you. After that, we secretly searched for 2 days before we found your trace within the Yiling region. When we arrived, you sat blankly on a rock within the cave. Wangji was holding your hand, sending you spiritual energy, while he kept on whispering to you. But throughout the whole time, you repeated the same words at him. Get lost. Uncle asked him to explain, but he said there was nothing to be explained. Ever since he was a child, he had never talked back to Uncle and me even once. But for you. Not only did Wangji talk back to him, he even fought with his fellow Gusulan sect cultivators. Tu didn't know, I really. After he insisted on sending you back to the burial mound, came back in low spirit to receive his punishment. 33 whip. He was punished in one go, once for each person. You should know how much it hurts when it lands on your body, for how long you have to lay down. Even so, when he knew about your death, he still forcibly dragged such a body, and must go to burial mound to have a look, no matter what. Wangji was a model for the disciples when he was young, and a prominent cultivator when he grew up. The only mistake he had ever made in his life is you. And you say you don't know. Young Master Wei, after you returned in your body, how did you pester him and confess to him? Every night, you had to. And you say you don't know? It's precisely because I don't know that's why I dared to do these actions. If he thinks that I've always knew about his feelings. That I did after I came back? I can't wait anymore, I have to go back to the inn. Young Master Wei, there's no need to be in such a hurry. Your Han Guangjun is here. Heralding intensifies. Flip. Is he being serious? Unfortunately yes, oh dear, indeed. Watching the drama unfolds. Flip. Lan Zhan. Han Guangjun, you better take 5 steps back. Sims. A. Lan Zhan, don't. Don't back away. Steps back. Wonderful. Next, please sheath Baiken. T/N, Baiken is the name of Lan Zhan's sword. Don't push your luck. T/N, he's using an idiom here, it basically means don't take it too far, don't cross the line, he's saying it to Jin Guangyao, not Lan Zhan. This is pushing my luck? Next, I'm even going to ask Han Guangjun to seal away his spiritual powers. What would this be called? You. How could he not listen to me? Heighten. Just think about it, young Master Wei, his life is in my hands. T/N, basically he means, Wei Wuxian's life is Al Zhan's life. He's the captain of Wangxian's ship and no one can change my mind. Don't touch him. Then you know what to do, Han Guangjun alright? Pack. Seal. Sigh. Lan Zhan. Two have to tell you something. Let's save it for later. No. It's really urgent. You're right. Lan Zhan. Lan Wangji. Han Guangjun. Just now, Tu sincerely wanted to sleep with you.
Lan Zhan, did you hear what I just said? You just said. I said I sincerely wanted to. Ahem. Young Master Wei, the occasion and timing of what you said is really right. Sarcastic. I'm really sorry, sect leader Lan, but I couldn't wait any longer. Haven't dug it out yet? Sect leader, you buried it too deep back then, hurry up. Yes. It's raining, let's go inside for shelter. Lan Zhan. Two have to tell you something. Bitch WTF? Let's save it for later. No. It's really urgent. Why are you blushing? Why am I blushing? Readers. Underland scan. I'm blushing cause you're blushing. Do you see this shit, Lan Ch1? This is? Why does this Guanyin statue feels a bit familiar? Like someone. Jin Guangyao. Is Jin Guangyao such a narcissistic person? It wasn't enough to be the chief cultivator of 100 sects, he even had to carve a heavenly statue in his appearance to receive the worship of 1,000 people? Ah. Don't think, what's important now is. Sits down. Lan Zhan, look at me. MN. I really do have a bad memory. There are so many things in the past that I can't remember. Including the time at the Nightless City, what happened during those days. I don't remember a single bit. But, from now on. What you say to me, what you do for me, I'll remember all of them. I will never forget a single thing. You're really nice. I like you. I fancy you. Love you. Want you. Can't leave you. Whatever you. I want a night hunt with you for the rest of my life. I swear it's not joking around like I've done in the past, not doing it out of gratitude either. I just really like you. I don't want anyone but you, it can't be anyone but you. You can do however you want with me, as long as you're willing to. Shu. HM. Fancy you, yes. Love you, want you, yes. Can't leave you, don't want anyone but you. It can't be anyone but you. Dathker. Dater. Fu. Russell. Who is it? Sect leader, it's me. Clatter, clatter. What's wrong? I met him on my way here. I thought he might be useful, so I caught him. Did you hurt him? No, he just fainted. THL. M. Swoosh. NIE Why sang. V. Imma flip. Han Guangjun, Patriarch Yiling, never thought would meet SOS, and the tables have completely been turned. So how does it feel? How have the tables been turned? You guys were running away defeated back on Burial Mound, aren't you guys also running away defeated right now? Shut up. Freeze. Peek. It's best if you don't do anything, sect leader Su. Lian Fangzuan is still fairly respectful towards Zi Wujuan. If you heard Han Guangjuan, do you think Lian Fangzuan would be happy? You never imagined that the Yiling Patriarch, who legendarily strikes fear in both the living and the dead, would be scared of death himself. Well said. But, it's not that I'm scared of death, I just don't want to die. What's the difference? Of course there is. For example, right now, I don't want to get up from Lan Zhan versus I'm scared of getting up from Lan Zhan. Could they be the same? I'm sorry, I take it back. I feel like they're pretty much the same thing. You. Ha.
M. Smiled? Knock. 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 Who is it? Knock. Savile. Boom. Sue. Thud. Zap. Zap. Uncle. Call again.
Now you're calling me uncle, why did you run earlier?
Drop. R. Arf. Arf arf. B. Fairy, bite him. Bite his arm. Lon John. Men, im here. Hug me. I am hugging you. Hug me tight. I am hugging you tightly. Zheng.
Sect leader Jiang, be careful of Guqin sound.
Arf.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
This is much better from my imagination. Xing. Clang. Dang. But. Sching. The sound. Sect leader Jiang, I have give my respect against such a powerful move. Sect leader Jiang. How did you came here? Did you chase after Rao Ling when he was running around? If wanna fight then fight, what is with all the nonsense? Did you really found this place when chasing Rao Ling? If not, who else would I be looking for? Don't answer him.
Sect leader Jiang, I heard yesterday you threw a tantrum in Lotus Pier for no reason. Running around holding the sword that belonged to the Yiling patriarch, telling everyone you met to unsheath it.
My sword? He means Suabian? Didn't I throw it to Wen Ning? How did it end up in Jiang Chang's hands? Why would Jiang Chang want others to unsheath it? Has he tried unsheathing it himself?
I heard nobody could unsheath the sword, but you managed to unsheath it yourself.
How curious. Except for the Yiling patriarch himself, nobody could ever unsheath it. You shut up. Sect leader Jiang, I remember back then, you couldn't beat Mr. Wei in anything. Can you tell me how you advance above him after the Sunshot campaign? Did you perhaps took any golden elixirs?
T/N, elixir is similar to panacea, it's a type of medication that cures all kinds of diseases. But panacea is mainly used to cure, while elixir is mainly used to become stronger.
I'm not a med student, so this is as far as I know. Now. Sung. Be careful. Pack.
Sect leader Jiang, as you don't use your spiritual power, your life will not be in danger.
JC thinking he's winning by fighting with Zidian, the lightning whip. Aluno. IRA's JGY using dirty tricks in JC's brotherly love for WWX against him. Loads M rotary grenade launcher with malicious intent. Well, I'm gonna translate this. But I am highly offended by it. Wheezing. Xing Xing doctor. Heezing. Cheshire's ancestors. As an Asian. Finally my dream of you becoming a doctor. Inerner. Off. Do not move around.
Jean Ling, help him sit down slowly.
R. Wu Woof. Xian Zi. Why didn't you kill it? I couldn't. The dog ran away immediately when he saw that the situation was at a disadvantage.
I'm afraid it might lead someone else over again.
We should finish things quickly here. Sect leader. We got it. The corner is out. Carry on fast.
Please be careful, there's not much time left. Jojo, good thing you stopped that Guqin string just now, otherwise things would have been bad. You shut up. You knew? Po. Wen Ning. Wen Ning's hands, but now it fell to Jiang Cheng's hands. And on our way out of Lotus Pier, he didn't even mention about it. When did he said that? While you were unconscious. I told him so many times not to say it. Not to do what? Wei Wuxian. You're so selfless, so awesome. You did good deeds, and you endured the humiliation and burdens, and didn't let anyone know. Should I get down on my knees and cry in gratitude? I didn't ask you to thank me. Ha! That is, doing good deeds without asking for anything in return. What a high level. No wonder my father used to say that you were the one who truly understood the Jiang family's motto and had the Jiang family's style, back when he was alive. Enough. What enough? It's enough-ing as you say so? You know everything. No matter cultivation or spirituality, you guys know everything, and I am much lower. What am I then? Pack. Your wound. Burst. Han Guangjuan, spare some mercy. Jian Wanin, spare some morality. I'm still here, you know. They don't see me? Sect leader Jiang, please don't be so agitated. If you shout anymore, your injury will worsen. Why? Wei Wuxian, just INGY. What why? How much did my Jiang family give you? I'm supposed to be his son, I'm supposed to be the heir of the Yunmeng Jiang sect. All these years, I've been outdone by you on every single thing. You were nurtured with kindness, even with lives. The lives of my dad, my mom, my sister, and Jin Zixian. Because of you, all that's left is a parentless Jinling. Wei Wuxian, who was the one who broke his promise and betrayed our Jiang sect first? That in the future, you'll be the sect leader and you'll be my subordinate. To support me with your whole life, never betray me and the Jiang family. Who was the one that said all these? Did you eat all your words? In the end? You went and protect the outsiders, defecting with no hesitation. What did you take our family as? Am I not supposed to hate you? Can't I hate you? Why does it seem that now it's like I have wronged you? Swish. Han Guangjuan. My Jujius hurt. Let him come. Am I afraid of him? Why? Why didn't you tell me? You said it before. In the future, you'll be the sect leader and you'll be my subordinate. Support me with your whole life, and never betray Yunmeng Jiang sect. I'm sorry. I broke my promise. PFF. It's such a time already, and I still need you to apologize to me. What a delicate person I am. I'm sorry. You don't need to say sorry. Take it as my repayment to the Jiang family. Repayment to my father. My mother, my sister? Forget it. It's all in the past now, let's not mention about it again. It's not something I would like to reminisce about. I don't want to be forced to recall the feeling of my core cut out when I was awake. Also don't want to be reminded repeatedly what kind of price I had pay. You also don't keep on thinking about it. Right now, I do really think it's all in the past. It's been too long, there's no need to tangle onto it anymore. Where am I? AAAAWHHH. What a pungent scent. Sadness is closer than it appears. AAA. Hi. Sect leader, how do you feel? Nothing much. Thank you for just now. Hiss. Sits down. What's wrong? Accident. Tear. Min Shan. Wrap it tight around my wrist. It's poisonous? The poison is still flowing upwards. It's okay, it can be ejected after some rest. After the pungent smell gradually dissipated, everyone went to the back of the hall to check. It's empty? It's empty too? Just exactly what did you bury here? How could this happen? Wobble. A. Wei Wuxian, now you're doing wrong to sect leader Ch1 here. The things here were not buried by him at all. Even if it was originally buried by him, it should have belonged since someone switched it. Wei Wuxian. Was it some hell you did? I'm not trying to be unhumble. If I were the one who did the hell, I'm afraid an arm right now might not be all that's wounded on your sect leader. Sect leader Ch1, do you still remember? The letter Ch1 Su brought you, back on the koi tower? The one who told Ch1 Su the good deeds you did was the maid, Bai Chao. She and Lady Sai even went to Yunmeng Jiang's sect to reveal your secrets in front of everyone. Do you actually believe that no one is doing something behind this? Sect leader, the dirt here has signs of displacement. Somebody's dug in from the other side before. As expected, someone was ahead of us. P. Bay. Sect leader Ch1, have you ever thought? Tonight you are a mantis, but there is also an oriole. T/N, explanation will be given below at the end of the chapter. That person who has been watching, at this moment, might be hiding in the dark watching your every movement. No, maybe, it's not a person. Wei Wuxian. Stop making these empty threats. Don't make pointless argument. Don't stay here too long. Treat the wounds on your body. After I remove the poison, gather the rest of the people at once and prepare to depart. Yes. Towards Lanzhan. But he's sure respectful towards Ch1 Guanyao. Turn around. Marks of the 100 Holes curse. So it's you. Bitch, I'm sorry, but I'm glad I got it on camera. Have I offended you before? I have no enmity with you, and I don't even know you at all. Stop thinking so highly of yourself. Who said I cursed Ch1 Zisun just to frame you? I cursed him simply because I wanted to. Then you have grudge against Ch1 Zisun? This kind of arrogant people, I'll kill whenever I see one. I understand now. Understand what? Was intolerant and unforgiving, while the other was conceited and arrogant. If anything bad happened, it would not be surprising at all that Sushi hated Ch1 Zisun. The curse of 100 holes had nothing to do with me. But in the end, I was the one who bore the charge. If this doesn't begin, I wouldn't have to be responsible for a life as heavy as Ch1 Zixian's. And there would be nothing more to come. Like you, because of such a ridiculous reason. Young Master Wei, you really shouldn't think like this. Oh? You know what I was thinking? You're thinking about how you were wronged, but actually, you're not. Even if Sushi didn't curse Ch1 Zisun, young Master Wei, you would still be sieged for other reasons sooner or later. People like you are destined to have a short life. You're the one who's got a ing short life. You son of a prostitute, who has no shame long as you can rise. You weren't the one who instructed Sushi to do it? Who are you trying to fool? Sect leader Jiang, calm down a bit. I understand that you're eager to find a culprit for what happened to young Master Wei in his past life. It was just to take revenge for young Master Wei and ease some of your burden. But what you have to understand is that, why did so many people crusade against the Yiling Patriarch? A part of the reason is you. Humph. Sect leader Jin. Sect leader Jiang, if only your attitude towards your Shixiang was just a bit better, things wouldn't have become what they were. T/N, Shixiang's senior brother. Wei Wuxian is actually older than Jiang Cheng for a few months. Ah, speaking of it, you were also a main force of the siege at Burial Mound. Looks like being called son of a prostitute is really sect leader Jin's weak spot? No wonder you killed Qi Fingzuan. Is Niey Sang, remember him? Select the people to depart. Gets up. Yes. I almost forgot. By the count of it, Wei Wuxian's sealed spiritual pathway should be restored. Approach. Pardon. Boom. Bustle. Talismans? Wei Wuxian actually broke the eye of the array. Sealed inside to surge out. Su Shi. Arrogant people should be killed. Change my mind. Flip. Swish. Have to hurry up and wipe these bloodstains away. Don't move. Wei Wuxian. Slash. Young Master Wei, you should remove these things first. I just released the evil spirits that he sealed in the Guanyin temple, so that we could delay them long as possible. How could I know that such things would be released? Fire. Sect leader Jin, is the fire related to you? Looks like sect leader Jin refused to say it. But if you don't say it, do you think I won't find a way to know? Ugly people always cause troubles. This old whore even treats herself as a fresh product. Let go. Let go of my mother. Young Meng Yao. T/N, Meng Yao is the birth name of Jin Guangyao. Pack. Keep on looking, keep on looking. With each look you gotta pay, join the money. Come and give the money. Young Master Wei, what did you see? How was it? I'm guessing this Guanyin temple was where sect leader Jin grew up. Where he grew up? Wasn't he? This Guanyin temple used to be a brothel. He burned the place down and rebuilt it into a Guanyin temple. You really started the fire? Yes. You're admitting it quite well. Were you trying to erase the traces? Not entirely. Aren't you going to ask me why? In the past, it wasn't that I don't know what you did, but I believed you had your reasons for doing those. However, you've gone too far. And I no longer know if I should trust you. Brother, I was wrong. OMG, congrats, that's so cool. Shing Xin. God damn it. When can I find my own happiness? Could you excuse me? Screams. Second brother. I no longer have the intention of taking the chief cultivator position, and the Stygian tiger seal has been completely destroyed too. We have known each other for so many years, you know the way how I treat you. After tonight, you'll be traveling far to Donying without coming back ever again in this life. For the sake of these, let me live. Sect leader Jin, you said the Stygian tiger seal had been completely destroyed. Could you take it out for take a look at it? Young Master Wei. A piece that has its use will only bring bloodshed. Do you think you'll still carry it with me? I wouldn't know. Perhaps you could find another Shui Yan? Second brother, every word of what I say is true. Sect leader Jin, I have told you before that when you went your own way on planning such a riot at the burial mound, No need to call me second brother anymore. What happened at Burial Mound was my infatuation.
But, I can't go back anymore. What do you mean by can't go back?
Brother, do not engage in excessive conversation with him.
I received a letter.
The letter said, in 7 days, these things would be publicized for the world. To let me either confess my guilt and apologize, or wait for my death.
Even so.
You can't just go the whole hog and settle on murder.
Otherwise, what could I do?
Second brother. There's no third path.
It's either their death or mine.
Isn't it all because you let the evidence fell into someone else's hand? Second brother, to kill my father, my wife, my son and my brother, if it's not the last resort, why would I have done those things?
Could it be that in your eyes I am really that insane? Fine. I'll ask you a few questions, you can explain them one by one.
Brother.
Don't worry.
He's injured, and his weapon is seized as well.
He can't play any tricks.
First, your father, former sect leader Ch1, did you really use such a method to?
I would like to answer this question last.
Second, your wife, your sister, Ch1, did you really marry her while knowing what kind of relationship you had with her?
Yes. But I really had no choice.
How could you have no choice? It's your marriage.
Wouldn't it be fine as long as you chose not to marry?
Is this marriage something I could refuse not to marry her with just my word? Second brother, you have to have a bottom line for your naivety.
ID spent so much effort for Ch1 to agree my marriage proposal. To suddenly cancel the marriage? What kind of reason should I use? Do you know why Madam Ch1 didn't go to Jin Wangshan but came to me secretly begging instead?
T/N, Madam Ch1 is Ch1's mother, also Jin Guanyu's stepmother.
She's originally the wife of Jin Wangshan's subordinate.
Because she was raped by Jin Wangshan. If I suddenly break off the marriage, they would have noticed what was going on. Jin Wangshan and Ch1 would have fallen out and turned against each other.
Who would be the one to met the worst end?
Even though you had no choice but to marry Ch1, you could have treated her coldly. Why even gave birth to Ah Song, and killed your son with your own hands?
Eve never touched Ah Su again after the marriage. Ah Song, we had him before we married.
T/N, long nights fraught with dreams, delay as in he's afraid of the delays that might ruin everything.
He's using idiom, so I thought it might be fun to put it in.
T/N, Ah Su, is Ch1's nickname similar to Wei Wuxian Asian?
Back then, I was afraid that the long night is fraught with dreams and additional s.
Third, don't try to quibble it and answer me.
Did you intentionally plan the death of Jin Zixian? Brother, you believe him?
Naturally, I don't believe that Jin Zixian ran into the interception at Ch1 path by accident.
However, let him speak first. Nervous. Jin Zixian, I indeed didn't run into him by accident. God.
Whatever in creation exists without my knowledge exists without my consent.
What a lovely day on the inter. Good Lord. Who is who? So who died? What kind of drama is this? The fuck?
I don't deny that I deliberately told him about the intercept at Ch1 path. But I just thought that you and him had never been on good terms. He just so happened to encounter you when you were being troubled by his cousin.
Anyhow, a little bit of pain was needed. How could I have foreseen that you would simply kill everyone present? You're really... Why? Why did you have to do this? Calm down. Calm down. Why? Ah Ling, then could you tell me why?
Why is it that even if I greeted everyone with a smile, I might not even receive any good colors? T/N, good colors, the expression of people's faces, aka respect. He's using metaphor to describe the disrespect he received.
While your father was insufferably arrogant, people flocked to him? Why is it even when we were born on the same day?
Jin Guangshan could host a grand banquet to one of his son on the same day as the other's birthday. And watched how his subordinates kicked his other son down tower.
Roll from the top floor to the bottom floor. Stop making excuses. You kill whoever you hate, but why touch Jin Zixian? As you've seen, I killed all of them. And even in such a way. Second brother.
To this father of mine, ID held hopes as well. In the past, long as it's his command, no matter how stupid or hated ID be, I would still obey it.
But you know what disappointed me completely? I'll answer your first question now.
It wasn't that in his heart, ID never be worth a single hair on Jin Zixian. It's also not that he's tried to get rid of me after that. Instead, it was the truth he once told the maid beside him when he was out indulging himself again.
Women who have read some books with unrealistic thoughts.
They're the most troublesome. If I bought her freedom and took her back to Lanling, who knows how much she'd be entangled?
Son? Ugh, don't mention him.
Second brother, look, I as a son only worth these 4 words, ugh, don't mention him.
Ha 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 ha. Even if you're father, you still, what is the use of saying all this now? I can't help it. To seek pity even after doing all the bad things. I'm that kind of person. Don't move. Wei Wuxian. Didn't you confiscate his weapons already?
I indeed confiscate all his strings.
He hid it inside his body. Ah Ling, don't move. Jin Guangyao, if you want hostage, it's the same if he switch with me. That not be the same. Sect leader Jiang.
You're injured and difficult to move.
You'll hold me back. Sect leader Jin, did you forget to take something with you? Your loyal subject is still here. Sect leader, no need to care about me. Thanks. Sect leader Jin, you lied again. Just this once, never again. This was what you said last time. I can no longer tell which of your words are true. Thud. Thud. Bam. One Ning? This is where I fall and become evil. Stop trauma dumping? Jin Guangya. Readers. Leave me. I'm not important. Just go. PFFFF. Okay. Now why would you do that? Lord have mercy. Big brother. Big brother. See. Tremble. Big brother. Tremble. Untie. Loosen. Are you okay? Sigh luckily. Stay farther away from dangerous people next time, you brat. Why did you stood so close? Go. Don't run around anymore. Go to your Jojo. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, Han Guangjuan. Be careful, his resentful energy is not trivial. One Ning. How did you run into him? And a group of beggar children saw him and went to fool around with him, without being aware of the danger. Chief Ingzuan has lost his sanity, he almost tear them with his bare hands. I could only keep fighting with him all the way here. Stomp. Stomp. You fools! Why are you guys still standing there? Stop him.
Stop the thing at the door. Everlast. A. Tang. 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 Tafk. Couldn't even cut a single blood out of it? Big brother. I am. Stop. Big brother, this is Wei Wuxian. Big brother can't even recognize anymore. Not only can't he recognize you, he can't even recognize whom he is now. Became fierce and violent. Sneaking away. Kaka kaka. Xiao Shu. Run. T/N, Xiao Shu, is a direct translate to young/little uncle, as Jin Guangyao is younger than Jin Zixian, is used on parental side of the family. While Jojo, like Zhang Chang, is used on the maternal side. Shut up. This is bad. Ka. Switch. Bang. Zheng. He's coming towards here. One Ning. You. Remove. Zheng. Ta. Fuit. J. Hello, Chi Fingzuan. Do you recognize me? It's fine if you don't, as you recognize this whistle. Adult Swim. This sucks, man. Adult Swim. What's going on? Check their social media quick. Why is there no notice for the hiatus? What are we gonna tell the readers? Underland. Haha, rep. Ruin childhood. Step. Steps back. Seventh step, he's moving. As I lead him to the empty coffin. Go in. Faster, go in. Fury. It hurts. Go away. Ka. Boom. Shile. L. This is bad, the whistle just now has been broken. Throw. Wei Wuxian. What? Ghoul flute, Chun Chang. Lan Zhan. Stop. Battle. Ka. Thuo. Wishing. No sight. Eyes empty. God, ing damn it. Dave. Such a bad temper, right? Come down. 11 Chenga. Come and help me see if my leg and my body are still attached or not. Wei Wuxian, it's alright. It's only an incision. An incision. Has it gone through? 11 Chenga, help me. It's not that severe. Pain relief. How can I be this unfortunate? Getting caught by that Su Min Shan on the way for no reason. T/N, Su Min Shan Sushi. Stabbing me even when he was about to run away. Young Master Wei, right now, with this look, he shouldn't be able to do anything. If he is still not treated, I'm afraid he might die here.
Sect Leader Lon. Sect Leader Lon, I understand. I just wanted to remind you to be careful of him.
It's best if you silence him, don't let him speak again.
Sect Leader Jean, you heard him. Please stop doing meaningless acts anymore. Otherwise, I will not spare any mercy. And take your life. Thank you, Wei Wuxian. Hiss. Tremble. I want to use this as a.
Huai sang, give me the bottle of medicine just now.
Oh, sure.
11 Chang'e, be careful behind you.
Slash. What's going on?
3, just now saw third brother. No, I saw sect leader Jean reaching his hand behind him.
I don't know if he was. Cough. I can't believe you. Sect Leader Jean, I said it before. If you act again, I will not show any mercy. Yes. You did said it. But did I do it? Huai sang, you're pretty impressive.
So this is how I fall into your hands. I don't know anything is what Huai sang always replied when someone asked him something.
Hence they gave him the nickname. An impressive I don't know anything. No wonder, it must have been hard for you to stay hidden for so many years. 11 Chang'e, believe me.
I really did saw him just now.
You. Don't move. Lon 11 Chen.
In this life, I've lied countless times and killed countless people.
All the bad things in the world, what haven't I done? But I have never once thought of harming you. Flip. Modern problems require modern solutions. Death. Wei Wuxian. JGY, NHS, LXC. Bitch, are you done yet? Back then, when the cloud recesses was burned down and you fled outside, who was the one that saved you from the misery? In all these years, have I ever cracked down on the Gusulan sect? And when the Gusulan sect was rebuilding the cloud recesses, who was the one that ably assisted?
Su Min Shan could repay me like this just because I remembered his name back then.
But you can't tolerate me, just like Nai Ming Ju. Wouldn't even give me a single path of life. Don't let him get away. He's not trying to get away. Wei Wuxian, quickly move away from him. Sung. Dry. Bang. Pack. Nie Ming Ju. You think I'm really afraid of you? Bam. Bane. Thump. Thump. Up. Thiump.
Lan Zhan, quick, 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 come up beside me.
One more person would mean more weight. Thump. 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 Thump.
If he hits a few more time, this Guanyin statue might fall apart again.
Bang. Chang'e, are you alright? Huai sang, just now, was he really trying to attack from behind? I seem to seen. Cut out the scene too. Did it happen or not? I don't know, I really don't know. Huai Sangxiong, back then, how did Sushi stab you?
He was carrying sect leader Jean while running away. I blocked his way, so.
Is it?
ACI remember from where you stood, you're not blocking their path of escape.
I couldn't have knocked into him purposely trying to be stabbed, could I? I never said that.
It's just that I suddenly connected a few things ether. If what Jin Guangyao said was the truth, then the sender of the letter was doing the unnecessary.
If wanna expose a person's sins, why need to specifically notify the person, instead of directly exposing them?
Didn't third brother, sect leader Jin said that?
The person wanted him to surrender and apologize?
It's more than obvious that Jin Guangyao wouldn't choose to surrender and apologize. That person had to have a motive for doing that, such as to induce something.
Induce? Induce what? Jin Guangyao's killing intent. I knew there was a reason to live. The reason. Flip. What's the meaning of life? Parador. Double light. What have I done to my brother? Let's pretend I'm drunk. Parador. Double light. Alcohol is forbidden. It was this letter that brought Jin Guangyao's killing intent to an unprecedented height. Didn't it say that he had to wait for his death in 7 days?
Then he will start to be strong first and put the main force of the mass burial mound is finished in one pot.
You mean, the messenger was just trying to urge him to do it? I thought so.
So what does this person deliver the letter?
What is he trying to do? Is it to expose Jin Guangyao or to bloodbath 100 schools of thought?
What he wanted was not only for Jin Guangyao to be ruined, but also for Jin Guangyao to be the enemy of everyone.
And there is absolutely no room for reversal in one-shot fatality.
It sounds like this person has been planning since a very early time.
Isn't Qi Fengzhen's body kept by Sect Master Nie? I used to keep it. But I received news tonight that my eldest brother's body in Qinghe disappeared. Otherwise, why would I rush to the Qinghe River? Very little cut. Sect, I heard you often run to Gusulan's and Lanling Jeans, right? Yes. See? So, Sect Master Nie, do you really not know Mo Xuanyu?
Mo Xuanyu's friends also pestered Jin Guangyao back then, so you also went to Sect Master Jin to complain.
You really haven't seen him at all?
Brother Wei, it is impossible for everyone to see Jin Lintai so big.
And, you know what identity Mo Xuanyu is, a bit. Oh, that's true. Right. I have seen Mo Xuanyu and even if.
Why do I deliberately pretend?
I don't know. Nothing, just a casual question. Real Mo Xuanyu. F.O. Why was Qi Fengzhen's left hand thrown out? And it happened to appear in the Mo family village where he gave his sacrifice, and was hit by me who was just reborn? Was buried by the Qinghe Nie sect. Has Nie Huaisong, who has always respected the big brother, really hadn't noticed that the house had been ripped off for so many years?
Maybe before Qi Fengzhen passed away, he really asked 3 questions. He trusted in the past. He tried to find his elder brother's house.
And this left hand is thing in solving this kind of problem. Yiling Patriarch,
by his Li time, used the forbidden technique to retaliate.
Please come to Yiling Patriarch. Since then, the plan has successfully started.
He just has to keep an eye on our movements.
T.E. Skull. Used to hold the head of Nie Ming.
After Jin Guangyao moved his head from the Golden Scale Terrace, he buried it here.
Lala Macomb, Sect Master Nie, do you know what was originally in this coffin? How would I know this? However, it must be something very important to him.
I guess it was Jin Guangyao's mother who was originally buried here.
Benefit.
He came here tonight to take away his mother's body and traveled far away from Dongying.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. What do you think the person would do if they dug up Jin Guangyao's mother's body? Brother Wei, why are you always asking me? No matter how much you ask, I just don't know if I don't know.
I think, since this person I hate Jin Guangyao so much,
should be merciless and cruel. For example, Wuma divided households and abandoned households and counted land, just like Chai Fengzun did? This. It's too poisonous. Conjecture after all.
At this moment, Nie Huaisong may be disguising, or he may be a real pustule.
M. AC Clouditurgigon. OM. Xian Z. D. Wei, S.A. Hang Guangjun. Senior Wei. Ancestors and predecessors. Don't rush. No loud noises allowed. Great. Hang Guangjun, Senior Wei, you are all fine.
Seeing Xian Zi in such a hurry, we thought you were in a state of extreme thorns.
Sijue, you are confused. How could there be a situation that Hang Guangjun can't solve? Jingyi, it seems that you are the one who was worrying about the whole way. I already said that you were fooling around. Go away. Stop talking nonsense. This time thanks to the Fairu.
This time, thanks to the fairy, it found the affiliated family of the Yunmengjiang sect who was stationed here, barking in front of the door.
This will inform us. M.
It also bit off Lan Sizua's hem and used its claws to put Lan Sijue on the ground and lie on the ground pretending to be dead.
Only then did we know that it was Hang Guangjun or someone from the Lan family who was in danger.
So we gathered with the people of other families and came to rescue Ether.
AC. I have always been called Xian Zi, but I didn't expect it to be a spiritual dog. Senior Wei? Can you let me take a look at this flute? A counter. What's wrong with this flute? This flute. So familiar. What happened to your family, Sijue? Do you like my flute? What are you thinking? Senior Wei. Thanks. I'll leave. And this? It was yours. T.E. D novel on website. Everything about Jin Guangsan from today will be given the most malicious guess. Widely spread among the population. This coffin will also be buried deep underground, suppressed under a certain mountain. The things that are sealed inside will also be banned and scolded for eternity. Wei Ying. What? There's something I haven't told you. There's something I haven't told you. G.E. What's up? M. Damn, someone is catching up SOS? Hang Guangjun, Senior Wei.
Sizuir, I'm going to run away with your family, Hang Guangjun.
What are you doing? Aren't you afraid of being scolded by your old Mr. Lan?
Senior Wei, don't do this, I have something important to ask.
See you what?
I remembered something, not sure, so
let's ask Hang Guangjun in Senior Wei.
Claiming to be excellent in craftsmanship, the things he makes are spicy for the stomach.
What? Bury me in the radish field, saying that I can grow taller quickly in the sun and a little water. T.E. It can also grow a few children to play with me. He said he wanted to invite Hang Guangjun to dinner, but in the end he ran away without paying the bill, and it was Hang Guangjun who gave the money. You? Lala.
I was too young at that time, and I don't remember a lot of things completely.
But I can be sure. My surname was Wan. Your surname is Wan? Isn't your surname Lan? Lan Sijue, Lan Yuan. Senior Wei, I am a Yuan. Isn't Ayuan dead? He stated Luan Zhang all by himself back then. Even so, after learning that you were dead, he still forcibly dragged such a body, so he must go to Luan Zhang to take a look no matter what. Lan Zhan, is that you? D. Yes. This is what I never told you.
Hang Wangjun, seen your way. Don't cry. I didn't cry. That is. Suddenly, I felt so uncomfortable, but I was so happy. Sir, we are going this way. Which way? I discussed it with a yuan. Let's go to Ch1 Ether and bury my family's ashes there. I still want to look there to see if I can find my sister's things before her death and build a tomb for her. Won't you come with us? What about after you've done this? Send a yuan back and we'll think about what to do later. Next, let me go by myself. Okay. In so many years that Wen Ning would not follow me. He probably has something he wants to do. Now with me, only Lan Zhan. The person I apening is him. Lan Zhan, are you afraid that I will say thank you to you? I suddenly remembered that before we parted ways several times in previous lives, I said thank you to you. And then each time we parted, the next time we saw each other, I got worse. Between you and me. No need to say thank you and sorry. Okay. Then let's talk about something else. For example. Wait. Wait. What? Woods, bushes, weeds, tough moves. It seems to be familiar. The time when I was blindfolded when I was hunting around Baifeng Mountain, Lan Zhan, you. Feeling. Oh, is it really you? Lan Zhan, can't you see? Would you still do such a thing? You have been thinking about me since then? I, at the time, knew it was wrong. I am sorry. Well, don't be so confused. You kissed me so early, I'm so happy. That was my first kiss, congratulations, Hang Wangjun. First kiss? Yeah, otherwise what do you think? Then why? Why what? You clearly don't know who the other party is, but why didn't resist? Also, why did you tell me later? I have experience. In fact, what you were most angry about at the time was that you thought I was really kissed by someone else, right? Lan Zhan, are you stupid? You also believe my nonsense. It's just you, a little old-fashioned believer. Lan Zhan, tell me, is this also related to me? Nothing. I drank too much at the time. After the bloodbath, I sent you back to Luanzhang Gang, and then I were locked up in confinement. But I heard the news of your death. I went to the mountains to look for you, but I couldn't find even a trace of the remnant soul. Later, I bought a pot of Tianzi Shao in Sai town. As for what I did when I was drunk, I have no memory. Where and why can't find it? What exactly are you looking for? Why don't I see the flute? This? Lala. No. After sobering up. I got this scar on my chest. Drink the wine he drank. Suffer with his injuries. Up to now, the wound has been scabbed for 13 years. 3 months. Later. Guangling. In recent months, it has not been very peaceful here, and everyone has been infested by wild grave orphans. Therefore, I specially invited a few experts to come and go up the mountain ether to eradicate the root cause of this trouble. Don't run away. Do not panic. It's just a little evil magic. It is Yiling Laozu. Isn't this Hanguang Jun Lan Wangji? Ah. Since you've came here. Then I.
My god, Hang Wangjun, you are amazing. You actually subdued me with one hand. Stop playing.
Why, I haven't finished begging for mercy.
And? Isn't that what you asked for? Every day is every day. Call me brother. Call me brother, I will kiss you. I have called you so many times. It is your turn now. You can do other things after calling me. Ashamed. Aren't you tired of holding me with one hand like this? How inconvenient to do things with only one hand. So, what should I do? Should I do? Wouldn't it be convenient for you to take off the wiper and tie my hand? Someone. Nian Nian, are you alright? Nian Nian, are you alright? Nian Nian?
Why is this name so familiar?
What happened to Qingyang? Why does Nian Nian look like this? Did you see something up there that you shouldn't see? Some tea shouldn't. Who? We are human. Han Guangjuan? And this person is? Against her? Provoked her? Mian. Are you Mian Mian? Why are you calling my daughter's name?
So it turned out the one who ran into us was Mian Mian's daughter, and her name is also Mian Mian.
This is my husband. He used to be a merchant, but now he's willing to go night hunting with me. Are you guys here to night hunt too? That's right.
I heard there are spirits haunting an unmarked graveyard on this mountain, so I came to see if there's anything I could help.
You guys were fooled by the villagers. What does that mean?
They told outsiders there were spirit hauntings, but in reality they dug the graves themselves and robbed the tombs.
So that's how it was? This is absolutely shameless. Hi, these people are the same everywhere.
I scared them by showing my face earlier.
They probably won't be robbing the graves again.
The spirits naturally won't disturb them either.
It's over. I see.
Just now, when I saw how scared Mian Mian was, I thought she ran into some spirit.
If there's any disrespectfulness, please don't mind. I think we're the more disrespectful ones here. Oh no, it's nothing. Please also excuse us for scaring little Mian Mian. Oh yeah, how old is she? I'll give her some lucky money. No need. No need. It's needed. I'm not the one who's giving it anyway.
Nian Nian, hurry up and thank Han Guangjuan and young Master Wei.
Thank you, Han Guangjuan. Nian Nian, I was the one who gave it to you. Why didn't you thank me? Turns away. Slash. Never thought the little girl from back then has a daughter who is also a little girl now. MN. But this isn't fair. Clearly what she saw just now should have been you doing bad things too. Why does she sees me more displeasing? Oh, I know. She definitely likes me in secret. Just like a certain somebody back in the day. Please give me back my forehead ribbon, Wei Yuan Dao. Second young Master Lan, are you drinking vinegar? T/N, drinking vinegar is a metaphor of being Jess. How many years have you been drinking from this pot of vinegar? How was it hidden so well? I can't even smell a trace of the vinegar. Touch. What is this?
Han Guangjuan, yeah, Han Guangjuan, you're the heir of a prominent sect, a role model for all disciples. To actually stole the perfume pouch a little girl gave me and make it your own money pouch. If it's not for the exact same perfume pouch hanging on little Neon Neon's chest, I wouldn't even remembered about it. Tell me. How did you take it from me when I was unconscious? Grabbing it because you can't say it? What are you embarrassed about?
You used to want to give me your money pouch yourself. Why won't you give it to me now? Look at you.
Not only stealing things but also having an affair, going back and forth, bad to the bone. We've prostrated thrice, we're already husband and wife.
This isn't having an affair. You still can't keep on forcing onto me. Now that you've become like this, Gusolan sect's ancestors are gonna be angry to death. N.W. After the night at Yunming's Guanyin Temple, Wei Wuxian and Lan Wangji went around hunting with Lil Apple, appearing whenever there's turmoil as always.
They would visit whenever they heard a place was disturbed by evil spirits. Voluntarily solve the problems, while touring and experiencing the local customs along the way.
How was it?
At that time when we were trapped at Ch1 cave.
You sang this song to me. I played it well, didn't I? For once. Are you saying my memory was good for once? Don't always be so angry about it. It was my fault in the past, alright?
Besides, I have terrible memory, my mom should be the one to be blamed.
Why? My mom said it before.
You should remember the good things others did to you, don't go on remembering the good things you did to others.
Humans' hearts shouldn't hold so many things, like this, they could live on happily and freely. My mom also said. Como come. Said that you're mine now.
Shameless, indecent, ridiculous, frivolous, spouting nonsense again.
Right? Alright, Eve helped you say it. It's always the same words back and forth, you really haven't changed at all. Yours as well. We're even now, alright? If you say so. But seriously. Eve come up with more than 80 names for the song, and you're not satisfied with any one of them? No. How could this be?
I think it'd be great to call it Lan Zhan and Wei Ying's love song.
Or Han Guangjuan and Yiling's everyday song also sounds great. By the sound of it, you can tell that there's a story behind it. It has a name. It has a name? Then you should have said it if there is. What exactly is the name?
You keep on not telling me, causing me to come up with a name for you for so long, wasting my ingenuity.
Wangxian. Ah. The name, Wangxian. No wonder you never told me. Turns out you secretly named such a name, the intention is so obvious. Good for you, Lan Zhan. When did you come up with it? Wangxian. Great, wonderful. I like it. Yes, that's what it should be called. I like it too.
It sounds very righteous, very Gusolan sect. In my opinion, it should be straight up recorded into your sect's song collections and made a requirement that all Gusolan sect's disciples must practice this song.
Cross legs. MS. Lan Zhan, look at me. Faster, look at me.
From then on, the eyes could never move away again.
The end.